Jorunna. Oh, 1 second. I have to cough. Sorry, bad start. Let me try that again. Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. My voice is not, it's the first time of the day that I'm talking at all, so my voice isn't particularly warmed up. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Maverick, congrats on first. Hi, Meadow. Hi, Popmin. Hi, Sivan. Hi, Black House. Hi, Ratio. Hi, Ovarius. Hi, Unbegin. Hi, Sneo. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, Uok. Hi, Niels. Hello, hello, hello. Are the Mimikas cave bunnies? That's a good question. Hi, Will Whipper. Hi, Black Hazard. Hi, Ketchup. Hi, George. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, Crayon. Hi, Nifty. Hello, hello, hello. Still sick, unfortunately. Yeah. I'm frying some mussels. Hope it goes well. Make sure you only fry the mussels, not your muscles, though. Hiya Casey, hiya Quest, hiya Autogunner, hiya Lee, hiya Galway, hiya Swiss, hiya Action, hiya Stickshot, hiya Toshi, hello, hello, hello. Yawning, hiya Fogon, hiya, the final Game of Week challenge. It's the one I think I'm most unlikely to hit, technically speaking. Hiya Nesu, hiya CG, hiya Sifan, hiya Polly, hiya. Hiya Cardboard, hiya Echo, hiya. Oh, and we got a raid right on time. Let me say hi to the raiders too. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play battle games hard sometimes. And today, I'm gonna be playing Cave Story. Hiya Prim, hope you had a good stream. Hiya Jaywish, hiya. Let me give you a shout out as well, Prim. 1 second. Are we going to hell today? Possibly. Possibly. Prim, wait, what were you doing? Witcher! Ah, how was Witcher? Hope you guys had a good time. Hello, welcome in everybody. I'm still a little bit sick, so my voice is still gonna be like a little bit cracked. We're playing Gwent. Ah, let's go. I've never finished Witcher, but I played a teensy bit of it. Hey, Game Boy. I wasn't very good at Gwent though. But it is like a very, from my friends, like a very complete card game. I know a lot of people get really addicted to it. Hi, Birdmail. Hi, Darksick. Welcome in. Hope you all had a good time. You know, technically speaking, today, overall, energy-wise, I was feeling better. You know, not as much throat pain venting, but now that I'm speaking, it's like my voice is definitely worse than yesterday. Well, it has to count for something that I'm feeling better though. Yeah, gotta drink more lifeguard, you're right, Crayon. Hiya, Benjamin. Cave Story is a story of how you finally got my snail shell. Nah, my snail shell is the entire palace. That's what slugs are technically, you know. They, you know, people think they're homeless, but technically they've upgraded. Yeah, sick just like the last time you played Cave Story with a smaller head this time. Hi, Fucker. Hi, hello. Music note that probably doesn't help. True. I wonder what could have caused this. I say, having read the Fallout Bible for 6.5 hours straight yesterday. So not to say your Dutch accent is fading. Oh no! Believe it or not, I'm actually upside down watching this. I was about to ask if you are doing this from Australia, but no, you're doing upside down crunches. Gotcha. Make sure you get enough blood going to your head, or not too much. Hi, Lurpies. Welcome in. Soon I won't be able to speak, oh dear. To end while sick is gonna be something. Hey, Silver. Hi, Milkers. Welcome in. It's new. Is that like another one? But I'm not sure if that's the one. Hi, R2. Hi. Niels has joined the group. Australians have infiltrated the palace. Now that's okay. I know there's like several of you out there. At least 6 that are Australian. Couldn't believe you went 2 more hours after I went to sleep. That way will be shorter. That's what I thought too, but I thought I'd hit a nice cutoff point. I actually checked afterwards how much was left of that chapter. It was 40 more pages. I probably could have got it off sooner, but I thought like I was surely gonna hit the end of that part soon. Just putting out something here for the Australians, no particular reason. 1 second. I wonder if all the Spider-Man felt like this when the head is going to explode. Please be careful with your upside down crutches, okay? You're at the start of the week. I think I might have a cold. Yeah, now at the end of the week. Betting some kangaroos are Joe fans. I hope so. Kangaroos are pretty cool. I once petted a wallaby in a zoo. Hey, Shido. And then it tried to steal my stuff. To be fair, this is the longest chapter by far. As it turns out. I had no idea. To be fair, it's the one that has the preamble about people please sending him less and shorter questions. So maybe he just wants to get them all out of the way in one go. I think there will be more Aussies since the time zone's a step more accommodating. You'd be surprised, but I think... Actually, it depends a little bit, but I think it's 50... The US still makes up the biggest quota at 50%. And then, like, there's a bunch of, like, different 5 to 10% sections, which means that most of you, or at least 50% of you, are watching this as an ungodly hour in the morning. Are doing this on the night shift or waking up at 3 or 4 a.m. to watch me. Your model is gorgeous. Thank you, oh my god. Thank you, thank you. And hiya, Bex. Welcome in. He definitely just lost it that chapter. I see him. Would barely even call it morning. Yeah, very much in the middle of the night. Trent is gonna be difficult, but there are a few ways to make it easier on yourself. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I was gonna, like, you know, play up to the parts where the story splits up, but I forgot. So I played for like half an hour and I at least like got all the dogs back. But that's about how far I am. I wake up at 5 a.m. This is just with the Dutch sleep on. It's so early. It's 11:15 for me. That's still reasonable. I'm usually still awake then. Hey Fox, you took gemstone. Hey. May I have a sleeping schedule to accommodate watching the streams. I know there's a couple of you, and I appreciate it. I'm very flattered. It's only 2 a.m. on the West Coast. That means it's 8 a.m. by the time I'm done, though. It's 2 a.m. here. Not gonna confirm in the night waking up. It's 10:13 here in Scotland. Hey, that's perfectly reasonable. How many from Southeast Asia? I think that, like, last time I looked at actually, I haven't checked the stats in a while, but quite a few from what I saw. Like, when I had the poll up for the hair votes, I know that, like, I think Southeast Asia came in, like, 4th or 5th. When I was, like, seeing all the different countries that voted. So, a couple of you from Singapore, the Philippines, and Malaysia, from what I know. Hello, Tio. Oh, it's quite early for you, too, if it's 5:15 in the morning. And hi to Scotland. Hi to Scotland. Not gonna confirm in the night. It's 4 a.m. 5 a.m. for Prim. Prim, it's so early. Well, I'm sure Prim has already gone to bed. For me, it's gonna be 12 p.m. I know a lot of Europeans watch me through the day. Quite a lot of Europeans from what I've seen in the statistics as well. I think a lot of you go to work with me and then end work with me because I go for a very long time. Hey, Bien. Hey. It's 5 in Singapore. Oh, not in the morning. I was about to say, that's so early. No, 5 in the afternoon. That's actually fine. That's not too late. Hey, Cerberus. Hey, welcome in. Hey, Bien. Hope you're doing well. Hello, everybody. So today is Cave Story. And a good amount of you, I don't think, were here last time I played Cave Story. So a bit of a summary of it. Very cool game. Totally recommend playing it yourself if you haven't before. I've got the normal ending, but not the true ending, which is harder. It's a cool little, like, very cute little indie game from back in the day. You can download it for free. It's very nice, it plays very smoothly, has very good writing. There's cute bunnies in it, but most of them die. But the writing is really good. Hiya, Quim. Hiya, Undit. Hiya. I'm heading back to California in 4 days. I miss my mama. It's okay. I miss my mama too all the time. I'm glad she comes to visit me. Here's a joke. What does a Scotsman say when he takes his socks off? Yeah. Oh, I don't. I'm the Socksman. I don't know. Love Cave Story. You met the creator. Nice. You have to take a note when you even go to sleep stream spot. Nice, nice. Oh, freedom. I'm back with my beer and muscles. Let's go. It's 2 a.m. Good evening. Good morning. It's very difficult to get the two running organically. Yeah, from what I heard, it was one of those things that the community kind of found out together. May I headbutt the C-bomb for 64 days straight? I'll allow it, but only if it's just betting. Hey, Saber. Hey. Welcome in, welcome in. I did have something for all of you after yesterday. After so many people wants to see what my chair looks like, it's gonna be disappointing because it's quite a normal chair. I just, I fixed the sides, the what you call it, the armrests. That's all. May I have hi Stomboni, welcome in. So many games a little time, right. I mean, I'll see if like today I can finish 5 for 5 this week. Though this is the game that I think will be hardest. No, my said it. It's fine. Look, like I said, I just put like rather my mom sent me like woolen covers over to put on my armrest. It's a perfectly normal looking chair. It's a perfectly normal looking chair. And you can't even tell that the armrests are like messed up. Don't call it the snot throne. I will be not sick again, hopefully next week. Yeah, it's cute and fuzzy. So my mom, you can kind of tell in the bottom left one, because it kind of was sliding off there, but she sent him in the mail and it's like, nice, yeah. It's very nice. It's better than my chair. It's a good chair. How does this chair accommodate mermaid form? My tail is just hanging off the edge. But yeah, as you can see, I like this one because like, it's an office chair and unlike... You know what my issue is with most gamer chairs, the ones they like sell in shops and stuff? Is they're like way too... They're like of like hot leather and stuff. So they don't breathe. Like, and you know how hot it gets in summer in Japan? Like, it's nice to have one that's like a weave, a mesh. Because like, these are better for your back. That does not look good for your back in the long run. No, it's a really nice comfy chair. It has a long back. I can lean back on it. It's real easy. It's very good. It's very good. That's why I sneeze. I mean, technically. Hiya, Virtuoso. Hi. Does it have a waist car aesthetic? No, it's just a normal office chair. I saw the shoe I was making. Oh, nice. Congrats. Don't have a chair, I have a lazy boy. I used to have one of those back in the Netherlands. In my mom's palace. And it was pretty comfy, but it does start like kind of losing its shape after a while. I killed buns for that fur? That's not bun fur. I mean, buns can be fuzzy if they want to be, but... Yeah, gamer chairs are 2 widgets, it's chill. Hi Starfox, hi Black Metal, hi Shiokazen, hi Snoozing, welcome in. Yeah, leather's a problem, it's like a pain. And I can sit in the gremlin pose in this one. I had a fake leather one on Australia Summit, was a problem? Yeah. The leather ones, they start breaking down, they will start peeling, and then you just have like a whole mess of like fake leather all over the floor after a few years. Because they never last, I have a monoblock chair, nice. I don't think I've seen one of those before, but it sounds cool. Have you ever seen a waterbed? I've seen them in like shops and stuff. Never seen one in real life. How do I share this cash with you? Oh, I mean, if you want to send someone to my way, you can do like a super chat or a coffee. It's your choice. But don't feel obligated or anything. It's your choice. Did you oil it? No. Hi Dominic. Hi Swoner. Specifically chose a cloth chair. It does look surprisingly normal. I told you guys it was a normal chair. It's just a regular mesh chair. I hate being hot. I hate being hot, so it's just a regular chair. Like the only thing you can't see is that like at the top you can kind of see the top. I actually put like a silk pillowcase over the headrest because it's better for your hair. But that's all. Replaced my 10-year-old office chair a month ago. Got a semi-expensive good quality one with a cloth seat and mesh back. Nice, see? That's the good stuff. Like, the only thing is that, like, it's not very nice to have the mesh seat, but that's why I have a little pillow on it. It's one of those ergonomic pillows. I had to wrap it with the sheet before it started peeling. See, that's what happens. Hey, so no, the drawing made it look like a compression. My drawing was perfectly fine. It was just showing my posing. Gaming chair's only for 4 hours at most. Exactly, and I'm sitting in this thing, like, all day, so... Hey, B-Mint, hey, Simon, hey, I'll trade my chair for your throne. I replaced my office chair a month ago or so. I'm thinking of buying a rocking chair. Well, as long as you can fit it behind your desk, that should probably be fine. The chairs look so comfy, right? Like, honestly, shout out to Mama Slug for getting me the armrest for this, because that was actually a pretty good choice. Right, Shar in the corner? Shar just comes to hang out on stream sometimes. Hey Kevin, hey. Welcome in, and hey Nip Nip. Where do you get the arm covers? You'd have to ask my mom. She sent them over from the Netherlands. But you're always hot, so in fact out you can be cool. Nah, my fever's dropping, don't you worry. The old IKEA chair cabinet lost its carrying power. Honestly, IKEA hasn't really built to last. Like when I had to move palaces, like the movers were like, hey, did you know, do you have any like IKEA furniture? And they were like, yeah, we can't guarantee that we'll make it through the move. They're not meant to be, you know, disassembled and reassembled. They said walking chairs over the old. Hey, walking chairs are for everybody. They're awesome. Hey, Pimmy. Hey. I sure didn't come here to laugh at you. Nah, me and Char are cool. Measures may need the extra padding, but they are breathable, exactly. As for the arm covers, like, honestly don't know where my mom got them. Like, I guess, like, look like sheep wool arm cover or something. I honestly don't know where she bought them. Evil question, unpacking. I'm sick, you see? You wouldn't ask a sick old lady to unpack, would you? You wouldn't make a sick old lady unpack. I'm old, and fragile, and really sick. Hi, Kelly. Hi, Mitoki. How you take? Welcome in. You're not old, you're vintage. But I'm older when I'm sick, though. Sick old lady, go unpack. No, please. I want to go to the onsen tomorrow. I can finally go again. Enough excuses, Grandma. You need to unpack. Please. I couldn't go to the onsen last week. Why do you sound so kind? I'm not angry. I'm sad and sweating. You have to unpack the onsen first. You do add extra cuteness. Can the chair shepherd you though? It might. Just need my huge dildo chair. The huge dildo chair does actually it doesn't reach the desk. Is there burger pizza at the onsen? No, there is not. There is no burger pizza at the onsen. Gonna have to find time eventually. Yeah. I really should at least like start unpacking some of my other consoles. To give myself more options. Who's Grandpa? There's a Grandpa! Grandpa Slug lives in the Netherlands, together with Grandma Slug. And he's very old. Grandpa and Grandma Slug are both still alive, but they're very, very old. Oh, Neat, thank you for the wait. Welcome in. Hope you had a very good stream. Welcome. I am Jorunna. I'm Steve Bunny. I play retro games start. Sometimes you're playing Futureful Joe. That's a good game. If I'm as old as the universe, and how old are my parents and grandparents? Older than the universe. Very old. I work with a Dutch co-worker. Let's go. Welcome in. First time, it's really fun, man. I want to play Beautiful Joe on stream at some point. That would be awesome. I hope you had a good time. As for somebody saying that I'm too sick to go to Janssen, I've already recovered. It's just that my voice hasn't. Like I said, I'm feeling really good and strong today. I'm not contagious anymore. I just don't have a voice. Netherlandiese. It's actually Dutch. It's English is a stupid language, so rather than Netherlandish, you say Dutch instead. There's still more than half the year left till Christmas. It's true. Hiya, Bungo. Welcome in. Too much audiobook reading. Yeah, no, it's just my voice is kind of cracky. Does Dutch all sound the same? Well, a lot of them sound less silly than I do, because while we don't roll the R's in Dutch, most of them can still pronounce the letter R. How do I make a good base in Factorio? I don't know. Never played it before, but I'm gonna say you need to have at least probably 5 lava. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. My throat's gonna get sore after the third day in a row. Man, happy to see you going to play Cave Story. I need to finish it. Yep, that's the plan today. I wanna finish it. Too sick to unpack. You're too sick to go to the onsen? That's not true. Hot bath is really good for when your throat hurts, you know. It's really good for when your throat hurts, and it's not intensive unpacking workouts. So if you're too sick to unpack, you're okay to go to the onsen. That's fine. Joe soup available at only at the onsen. Nice. My coworker sounds exactly the same. Damn. Well, there's a very noticeable accent. Accent screams we are gentle and we rarely get angry. If we do, we're still calm. I'm not sure if that goes for all Dutch people. Dutch people have a, reputation for being very blunt. Dutch is silly English mixed with German. That might get more silly. True. Life hack, never unpack so you don't have to pack the next time you move. Hey, you're onto something. You're onto something. Pee-wee, thank you so much for gifting a sub to me. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Jar jumpscare. Yeah, Char's hanging out today. Going to an out-of-city onsen or some in-town one. There's quite a lot of options around Tokyo. I'm not sure where yet, but I think I want to go to one, at least. It's nice my grandparents passed a few months ago. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you at least have good memories with them. Languages don't sound like English mixed with X. It's English that sounds like all English mixed. I mean, the thing is, Dutch and English are actually, linguistically speaking, quite close, They have, the same originator. Short of Frisian, Dutch is the closest language to English today, I believe. So, it's the one language where you can kind of make that comparison. Hey. If all Dutch speak like you, I will melt from cuteness. It's funny because there's been a couple of people like, oh my god, it's the Netherlands. Does everybody speak ooh? And I'm like, no, that's just me. Most people don't have a speech impediment. I'm sorry to disappoint. Third closest, not second. Wait, which one is there aside from Frisian? You are the first Dutch I've met. I have to go to the Netherlands to differentiate. You'll have to figure it out. Dutch is a harder version of English. I don't know. The memes go around we have een serieus probleem. I am Dutch, and even I will, agree that sometimes this language is barely respectable. English or just oversee Dutch. Fluent in eeuw. I am fluent in eeuw. Actually, let me show you the classic Stucky Wucky meme. Because I always think of this one. The thing is, we hebben een serieus probleem. It's not even a very silly language. That's not even a silly sentence. That just looks normal in Dutch. If you want to tell people Dutch is not respectable, just show them this picture. Gonna ask Dutch immigration if they ooh, you're gonna get banned. Allow me. Oepsie whoopsie, de trein is stukkie wukkie. We zijn heel hard aan het werken om dit te maken. Misschien kan je beter fietsen. Oh. There you go. I feel this one is a much better example than we have een serieus probleem. Why can I read this perfectly? Like I said, it's relatively close to English sometimes. That's a little German accent. Nah, that's pure Dutch, man. Germans are just fake Dutch people. So Dutch is just baby talk? It is not, but this is a infamous Dutch meme. This is the least respectable Dutch can get. Most of the time it's a lot more normal. I think that's a Photoshop, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's Photoshopped. I don't think it's true. I don't think it's true. Oh, and Pee-wee, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Please enjoy the emotes. The accent as they say 100% Dutch, it's true. It's true. Germans are what? Germans are just copying us. We're the cooler Germans. Can't read different languages, but I can't read this. Well, this is what, you know, these kind of boards usually look like, which is a lot more serieus. Like, door storing geen informatie op digitale borden beschikbaar. Let op omroep, raadpleeg de app. You know, it's that's what they normally look like. That's what they normally look like. Hi, Zach, welcome in, welcome in. Dutch are cooler Germans, write that down, write that down. That's right, Germans, come fight me. I'll take you on the soccer field. One day we'll win. We have not forgiven you for beating us in the finals. We'll never forget. English is like, well, that language, like kind of like Deutsch. Let's check a few letters out. That's basically what happened with English, yeah. Sounds like hurdy-gurdy. That's not what it sounds like. That's not what it sounds like. Hey, Zach, hi, Black Coyote, hey. It sounds so cool. Thank you. That's Dutch. That's Dutch. that is actually Dutch. The first one I was not regular Dutch though. That was not regular Dutch. Hi, fam. Welcome in. But yeah, that's the I forgot what we were even talking about, but that's your Dutch lesson for today. I hope you enjoyed it. What I was also gonna show you guys, this is just a little update for anybody who has ordered the merch so far. That's the wrong one. Ooh. Ta-da! Little preview of what the wall scrolls are gonna look like. This one I think has not been ironed yet, but Kawa sent me this little preview picture. And the colors are coming out very, very nice. So it looks really cool. I think it's gonna be nice to have those on the wall. Looking forward to it. Hey, wat is hey, welcome in. Could you celebrate someone's birthday in Dutch? Van harte gefeliciteerd. Van harte gefeliciteerd met je verjaardag. That's the birthday greeting. Or ze leven hoog. Or proficiat, also works. Recommend check the merch. I'm not sure if Kawa has taken it down. Technically, the deadline has passed a while back, so I haven't been like advertising it for a little while. But I think you might actually still be able to order it. So, you know, take a look if you want to on the Kawa website. Nice tapestry. Thank you. Oh, Suwashi-san. Shower Nikoi. Ma. Shower eyeball だね。私の相棒。今日もシャモよよ。Oh, welcome in, Bishta Blade. Thank you for the wait. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Jorunna. I see Bunny. I play retro games art sometimes, and today I'm gonna be playing Cave Story. Let's build a temple around that merch. Yeah, you should. Not the hip hip hooray. Oh, you want the hip hip hurrah! Hip hip hurrah! Hip 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 hurrah! That's how I do hip hip hooray in Dutch. You love micro trainers? She's scary. So you finally admit it. I am not cute, I am terrifying. Good to know, good to know. Hiya bestie, welcome in. What's the game story? So, the story of Cave Story. Have I played Cave Story before? Yes, Hold on. My accent is terrifying, and I guess also cute. God dang it! I like both. Thank you. But what Cave Story is about? I have played it before. I've played the regular story. You are a robot who fell into a cave. You lost your memory. Cave is full of cute little rabbit creatures called mimigas. People have been killing the mimigas or using them for war. And to use them for war, they're feeding them like these flowers, which makes them go insane, but really powerful. And now there's an evil, master who's trying to get all the mimigas and like use them for war and world conquest. And that's basically the story. I'm going to go for the true ending today. And hopefully it will have a better ending than the master basically going. I also we get like we find a really cute girl at some point and she died. But I hope this time we can help her live. Should have uploaded my memory to the cloud. What a dummy robot, right? Actually, the cute girl is also a robot who also lost her memory. So if the characters were in a fighting game. Oh, it's probably the main two. It's probably the main two. How do you keep finding all the evil games? It's not evil. It's just that, you know, games need a villain, right? Hey, green guy. Welcome in, welcome in. Blade Strangers. Don't think I've heard of that one. Don't think I've heard of that one. Let me put my chair away. With that, you guys have seen the chair. And I'm getting a bit hot, so I'm turning the AC on. Every time I think I can handle streaming without the AC, I still have to turn it on like a few minutes in. That's how it goes. So many of the things in the description of the plot are plot twist hours into the game. Well, today I'm playing the true end, so if people want to see the stuff that happens earlier, they should watch the 4 previous streams of it. Because I already discovered all of those. What platform am I playing it on? I'm playing it on PC. I'm basically using the free version. Remember, guys, the one that's on Steam, the original creator does not actually earn any money of it anymore or something. I know there was like a whole issue with that. So just play the free version. He's just distributing it for free. You can just play it. It's out there. Oh yeah, welcome in, and how you doing? I'm pretty cute with the blonde hair and pale skin, and Curly is cute too. Yeah. Oh, speaking of hair, Mojiak Studio has, you know, approved it, so you guys will see braids eventually. Why does Hazard keep riding on shows? I don't know. Original freeware version, not the remaster. Exactly. The one on Steam is like $7, and apparently the cash doesn't actually go to the creators. So like, just, you know, just get the freeware version instead. Hey, Autoplex, welcome in. Yeah, Boonikalis, boo. I believe they're neutral now. Oh, okay. Have they like managed to like figure it out? I know that like the creator got like screwed over by Nikalis at first, but hey, no original's still free. Original's just free. Oh, he keeps riding the suit because he doesn't have Playboys. I think the shoes are probably more expensive. Oh, we do the true ending. That's the plan for today. Though I had to like update you guys on like before we start. There's an important update where I was gonna tell you about one slightly tuny dream because it included the buns. You see. It's actually kind of silly because I had like a dream, and in my, you know how I often save the world in the dream, so like, you know, people are always requesting my help, like taking care of evil and the supernatural and all that kind of stuff. So like, you know, in the dream I was like in this big mansion, and in the big mansion they were like, there's a really big evil in this mansion, we need you to get rid of it. And I remember going into a room and I saw like this evil clown painting, and I was like, it's the evil clown painting, isn't it? And they were like, oh, what? I don't see an evil clown. And I like turned around and I was like, it's right there, and it disappeared. And I was like, oh no, this is terrible. I hate this dream already. It's always the clowns. Very Resident Evil coded, and I was like, oh god, it was like one of those really messed up evil clowns as well. And I was like, I don't want to deal with this. This is gonna be like one of those nightmare dreams where like the clown is gonna pop up and jump scare me and then like chase me around the mansion. And like, I was like, huh, I'm just gonna wake up and like leave this dream. So in the dream, I was like, you know, screw, I'm sorry, I don't usually like, you know, leave on my request to vanquish evil as one of the warriors of light. But I was like, I don't want to deal with the nightmare clown. I'm just going, I'm leaving. So in my dream I woke up and I started talking to you guys, like on stream, about the dream. And like one of you was like, oh, but that was my mansion with the evil clown in it. I'm gonna die if you don't get rid of it. And I was like, oh, god damn it. So then I went back to sleep again, and I was like, fine, I'm gonna get rid of the stupid evil clown. And I'm doing it for you guys, because I won't abandon you, but I didn't want to though, but I'm not gonna, you know, abandon my subjects, but I was like, I can't believe this. I have to go back to sleep to deal with the evil horror clown that's gonna chase me around. Yeah, I dreamed that I woke up and went back to sleep. This happens a lot, yeah. It was my mention, thank you for your service. You're welcome. I got rid of your evil clown ghost for you. Your demon clown. Fell in love with the clown? No, I killed it, I'm afraid. I had to vanquish it. Hey, Crypto, say hi. Thank you for tackling unfortunate evil clown dreams for us. You know, in any other case, if it wasn't one of you, I would not have gone back into the dream to get rid of the clown. Because I was like, that's gonna be like one of those stupid nightmares where I'm gonna get chased around by a dumb clown the whole time. Was I streaming the Sleep Clown battle? No, because of course I cannot show you how a warrior of light acts, you know? You cannot peek into the deep recesses of my mind. One day, they'll figure out how to stream your dreams and then... Oh god, you guys aren't even ready for the layers of tuning. The clown honks at you mockingly. When the dream is so good, you go back to sleep as soon as you wake up. This was the reverse. I was like, this dream is so bad, I'm waking myself up because I don't want to deal with it. At which point I was like, oh fine, I'll go back to sleep because... because you guys asked me. Yeah, it's basically like Paprika. True. That's a good movie. I like that one. Killed the clown ghost. Help you all on a gift shop. I do it for free as a... as a community service. If you know, if any of you guys have evil clown demons in your dreams, I'll come and, you know, exorcise them. Remember, you can always call on me. I won't abandon you if it's a bun. Have I had sleep paralysis before? I had a year straight of sleep paralysis. It was awful. Hey, Bjorn, hey. I would have hugged the clown and asked to play some Fallout. So then I don't need to exterminate it in that case. I don't dream. Oh man, I dream so much. Thursday will be a threat. Gonna say Wilma? No, this is not the Flint Stories. A cave story. But this still reached no premiere indie game. It's still. Making Joe's dreams stream directly into your mind? Yeah, that's the future, baby. What if I have an evil clown Joe in my dream? I don't know, like there is clown art of me, but I don't think it looks that evil. Like clown art does exist, but I think it's not that evil looking, no? I think it's not that evil looking. Meet your favorite VTubers by hiring an evil clown to haunt you. I think that might only work on me, because I don't think anybody else is vanquishing enemies in their dreams. Did you know Minecraft Text Dave was called Cave Game? I did not. I don't know a lot about Cave Story. Oh, here's the Exorcism free! Thank you, Uok. I'm glad I managed to keep your mansion safe. You're very welcome. Abandon me for your crimes? No, I would save every bun if they needed saving in a dream. I would save all of them. Yeah, I suggest the art more than anything. True. Trying to find it back. It's like by Matoko, I'm pretty sure. Let me see if I can find it. But maybe not right now. But it's very cute. It's a cute art. My second sleep paralysis, I kept imagining a dog-sized spider near my bed. For me, sleep paralysis was always just like fake thing around the corner, you know? As this mentioned, invest with gremlins. I'm not afraid of gremlins anymore. So I am safe now. I am safe now. I'm safe now. The gremlins can no longer get me. The gremlins can no longer get me. Was Carnival? Let me double check in that case. Yeah, I found it. Thank you. I can show it off to you guys now. Last time I dreamed, I had a crazy dream where a demon was hunting me down in the dark. Next time, call upon me in your dream. I have super crazy shadow powers. I can get rid of anything that will happen. Or I will be the evil clown. Or I will be the evil clown instead. Women are fun little boys, the critters are the scary ones. Exactly. Very cute, right? This one is by Matako-chan, by the way, who is a very, very cool Vtuber as well, and artist. I'll give them. Is this the right shout out? I'm pretty sure that's them. Believe in cloud. I mean, yeah. Save every bun, just like save every fan art that will one slip to the deck. Just because I don't, fine, I'll save the foot burger in its own folder, okay? I got all the other ones. That's a cute eldritch clown. Can I hug? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I have another nightmare to see. You can dream of me being your own sleep paralysis demon clown. Oh, I had a paralysis demon that was called you by your brother's voice. Ooh, spooky, spooky. It says it's missing the red clown noise, but I guess it just fell off. Hey. I mean, it's more jester than clown anyway. More harlequin. Jorunna the jester. That's right, that's right. But yeah, no, that's my final big update I had to give you guys, because I feel it's very important that I tell you guys when I'm giving you a great service and saving you in your sleep. So, you know, it may not have been a death battle or, you know, a world kind of skill this time, but you know, this time I was helping, you know, a bum out in their mansion, so it's just the important updates. Just needs a big red nose. Fine, hold on. Do I have one on hand? I might. Let me see. Do I? I might have one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Here. Does this satisfy you? Does this satisfy you? With the 4-bit with the normal burger folders, have a free jump scare every time. It's Jorunna. Yes, yes. I mean, it's still kind of cute, I think. Honk, honk. Honk, honk. I finally got a nose. I've always had a nose. I've always had a nose. It's cute, actually. I think it kind of works, actually. I think it still works. Don't only go for the big red nose, but that looks cute. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. I think I used it for Rudolph one time. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. Could rebrand as a clown, yeah? 10 out of 10 with Hunk again. How'd the nose stick on? I have a nose. I have a nose. I've always had a nose. You guys are just too blind to see it. Now I can start in the opening of Broken Sword. Exactly. Exactly. I've always had a nose. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw him, you would... Okay. Either way, let's get back to... to the games. Let me take the clown nose off. There we go. There we go. What game would make an excuse for a clown outfit? There's not a lot of clown games, are there? Do you guys know a clown game? I mean, women don't have noses? I have one. I'm gonna pass out, sleep tight, and see funny dreams. Where's the nose? Right here, buddy. Right here in the middle of the screen, huh? Oh no. Oh no, my glasses. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. You know, I'm not even gonna fix that. That's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Tijd to honk to no bij honk to wrong thing. Ah, you honk the clown nose. I see how it goes. Dark Cloud has a clown costume, but you need to play a lot of mini-golfs and lock it. There's an anime episode where a person was teasing with Rudolph got murdered. Oh, damn. She's angry. I like Joe and she's angry. Pandemonium has a clown. Oh, Nights into the Dreams. Nights into the Dreams would probably be the best excuse for a clown nose. The nose is over the cast becoming. I'm your #1 clown live here on your screen to entertain you. Kachikoi distance is even closer. Angry plus squishiness is plus 120. Knights doesn't have a nose. But I'm not Knights. And I do have a nose. Huh? Huh? You can see it. It's like taking up 5% of the screen, huh? Kid Clown in Crazy Chase. Oh, I actually have that game. I actually own that. There's a clown map in Age of Empires. Ah. Greetings, professional clown master. Welcome in, Old. Welcome in. Too close. Too close. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You regret it now, don't you? I'm leaning in till boop. That's right. I booped the mic. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, huh? It's a strange record. No, it's my nose. Regret, even better. Can see into my puny fantasies at this distance. Not supposed to boop us. I did. I know how I booped it. Yeah, that's right. I booped it with my nose that I have. That's right. I used my nose to boop you twice. How's that for not having a nose, huh? How's that? Okay, let's I'm making pancakes. Get yourself some pancakes. Let's get to the video games. Try to book back after pause the stream. Oh, glass is back on. Clown nose isn't there. It's my nose. Either way, let's get to the game. There we go. Ah, you guys can't see the game, can you, huh? I'm surprised if I just started. Yeah, I can hear it, huh? Can't see it, can you? What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it now, huh? Maybe I should just start playing the game like this. Make you guys listen. Yeah. There's no game, only Jorunna now. You know, you must be wondering what's happening on the screen, don't you? It's a cool game. It has fantastic music, doesn't it? Really, really nice music, this one. It sounds really good. If you ask me, it sounds really... Can I presume I'm losing? Nah, you'd hear me game over if that was the case. Me, the booper team. We are legally allowed to give the C1 kiss you to raise his clothes. That's... No, you can't. You can't. You're too small. I'm too big. You can't reach. See, it's too high. Hey, Ninan. Oh, congrats on donating all your bones. We're sorry for insulting your nose. Please let us see the game. See? That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll let you see the game now. I'll let you see that we are sorry. That's right. You can see the game. I expect a giant blinking eyes. Playing tic-tac-toe? No, you aren't. Okay, let me grab my controller. There we go. Get back close up, Joe. Too late. I enjoyed the experience of a giant slug teasing me. Hey, I kind of want a big bag. No, you guys are gonna watch the game and you're gonna like it. You gameplay, bring back the bratty kissable C1. No, I'm gonna make you watch the game. That spells on the schedule. This is today. Okay, so where we are currently is honestly one of the harder parts of the game. I'm kind of nervous about getting through here. I should just welcome in. So hopefully things will go fine, because this is one of the trickier spots actually. Uh-oh. 1 second. Let's make sure I take care of that. I'm allowed to give direct guidance for the game now. Yes, for the purpose of the true ending, that's okay. Today's stream is Boop Story. Yes. Have fun? Thank you. Is this easy mode? Nope, it's regular mode. It's regular modal. Does that game have an easy mode? It's been a while since I played it. I don't even remember it having one. But I may have forgotten. Need to get a bit, ready for it again. They got the funny item Curly's house. I did actually. Wait, that's the one. That's the lipstick, right? I got the lipstick. Not if there's like a different funny item. But I did get the lipstick this time. If there was an easy poke, I would have picked it. I would not have. You're dropping Doritos. Why? Because I don't feel like climbing back up. The original doesn't have an easy mode. It's only in the remake. Makes sense. Makes sense. On difficulty scale on high. I am super hard mode. There's a Sonic 3 PvP mode vibe. Ah. Like for the music? Because I guess like there's the music. No shame hat for Joe today. No. No shame hat for me. I can play without shame. Original mode as intended by the devs. Hey, that's hey. Yeah, we already did the Magi Easy mode earlier this week. Oh, hold on. Let's go off again. The stage and music. I can see it, especially music-wise. You can definitely see it music-wise. Okay. If I'm on the ground anyway, might as well get the Doritos. Your hands are so responsive. Yes. So this is actually showing exactly the buttons I'm pressing. So, if you see me... you can see when I'm button mashing. I mean, you can also hear it, but... the fingers are completely rigged to correspond with my movements, so... you can kind of actually see what I'm doing. You can actually see what I'm doing. Always nice to see the panic mode button mashes, right? Clickety Tascaru. I'm truly gaming. I'm truly gaming today. Oh no. I feel like the Mario scene model. He never ceases to amaze me. Thank you. It's pretty neat. I have no more games after this. No. If I finish this today, might be hard. But if I do, we're gonna have a complete set of fresh games next week. Complete set of fresh games. But you know, as you guys all know, it's funny, I kind of played from the beginning to this part in like 1 hour, 30 minutes before stream. Just like kind of breezing through it. And now I've been like stuck on, like I'm doing significantly worse. As it always goes. Needs to do down to be getting the true ending. You need to make like certain things, like I believe you have to abandon the professor. Is one of the things you have to do. You have a schedule today or later. I haven't actually decided what I'll play next week yet. I will never empty my list. Hey. This week, I might clear 4 games off my list, you know? Let's not forget that for the past few years, I've played upwards of 100 games per year. It's not bad, you know? It just takes a while. Let me know if you want retro game donations. I have a bunch of games in my college. Oh, I would appreciate it. But I do have a lot in my backlog too. At least you're now on Polar Star, yeah? And it's a neat item in the safe area. Oh, I might not have the item from the safe area in that case. Steam request also occurs. Yeah, multitasking is like that. Exactly. This will be the 3rd ending for us. Yes. We got the bad ending and the good ending. Now we're going for the thrill one. 100 games, that's impressive. Thank you. I mean, you play a lot of games every year too, though, I would say. Hey, Louie. Hey. And hey, General. Welcome in. Zero game is a real improvement evolve. All professors must die, it's true. Backlogs are the real gamer problem, not the game itself. Hey, I will say this much. Ever since I started streaming, I've cleared out my backlog a pretty significant amount. I think in all this time I must have played like nearly 400 games on stream. So, you know, nothing to sneeze at. Motivate me to do maths. If you don't do maths, you'll die. Do your math homework. Don't die. Yeah, regarding the game donation, I guess that's true. For the time being, if anybody does want to like send me any kind of gift or whatever, I haven't really properly announced it yet, but because Kawa is doing my merch, they will be also accepting, like basically acting as my PO box for a couple of weeks. If anybody wants to send, you know, anything, no obligations or anything at all, but people sometimes ask me if I have a PO box. I don't, because it's hard to get one in Japan. So temporarily, Kawa will be acting as one. You can send letters or stuff as well. If you just want to send a letter or anything like that, it's all fine. And not a big fan of AI cutscenes in Lunar RE. Wait, there's AI cutscenes in that? That's a shame. It's impressive on stream as well. Yep. Until June 22nd. Yeah, that's right, that's right. I'm sending you something. I'll look forward to it. Hey, yep, welcome in. We need to add to the backlog again. I mean, to be fair, I haven't updated the backlog in a little while. It has definitely grown twice as big thanks to phone recommendations. I think there might be, because I haven't updated in a bit, but I think if I were to update it with all the latest phone recommendations, there will probably be like over 2,000 games in the recommended list. You take a picture of all the Joe statues so I can better ask you. Fair, fair, fair. I am worried that those might break in the mail though. That's my one concern. Do they just get delivered? Yep. Kawa would just like basically pass them on or like take them along the next time they're in Japan. Because I think they sometimes like deal with VTubers in Japan too. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but they'll basically make sure it gets to me some way or another. They might pass it on to Pia, who is like used to be in the Kawa company. And like Pia still has good contacts with them, and Pia is a friend of mine, so maybe Pia will just pass them on to me. Time to send me some Australian snacks for snack of the week. Oh, I wish, but I think Kawa is actually refusing to accept like food, which is really a big shame. Like I wish I could accept food, but I would love to get snacks of the week from you guys. But I don't think this is the post they're talking about it. But they have girlies panties. I do not. Wait, what? But yeah, no perishables. I think it's just because they're worried that like people might poison it, which you know it's very it's very cautious, but I understand. It's quite easy to tamper with foods, even in ways that can't be figured out. So that's probably why they're not doing it. Every time I see the list, I just think of Sisyphus if he was a gamer. Okay, we'll go back for the girlies panties later. Okay. Here you go. You'd set up a Twome with game entries. That could work, that could work. I don't have a Twome because for a long time it wasn't available in Japan. Though I have heard that apparently it's available to like Japanese bank accounts now. But before that it was only like American bank accounts in Japan, which is why I couldn't open one up. But I'll have to like look into that one day. I have to look into that one day. Cousins will probably be really annoying with those, yeah, which is unfortunate. Even with no intent, food can still spoil. It's true. Need to food poisoning, all that kind of stuff. You don't want to run into that. It also might just take a while to get the food, so it might go bad. It's true, especially if something perishes soon. If it's, I think they're doing this for like basically all the VTubers that have worked with them, which is like 100 of them basically. So they're gonna have to sort through like a whole bunch of different stuff. So like I understand, it might take like a few months before all of it gets sent out. Yeah, a lot of idols and stuff say that like you can't give food. It happens a lot. Hey, Pest, hey, Fiery, are you feeling better? I sound rather hoarse. I'm feeling better. My voice is worse. Like physically, I'm feeling much better. My appetite is slowly returning. I'm not feeling as sick. I don't have as much pain in my throat. My voice is way worse than it was yesterday. Oh, it's the stupid AI enhanced stuff. Oh, and it makes it look blurry. That's painful. That's painful. I hadn't heard of that. That's a shame. Hey, look, hi Reaper. Hi. Yeah, I'm not kidding about food tampering. It happens. It happens. Like, like I think there's like a very infamous case where it was like, because technically you can still, like, even in packaging, and this has happened with idols and stuff before, you can theoretically use a needle to still, like, pierce into the packaging without people noticing. So you could, like, poison it or, like, put all kinds of stuff in there, which is why people are very much, like, a no-no when it comes to foods for, like, idols and that kind of thing. Because, well, it's tampering. It's tampering. It can be done. It can be done. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna get Johnson a big burger. It's gonna fix me right up, yeah? I'm not sure if I'll be ready for the big burger yet, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. When can we get AI enhanced too? Like the traveling of the model. I think the only way to improve my model tracking would be to get a newer iPhone and not one that's a decade old. Hi, Epion. Hi. Yeah, reselling packages has also become much easier. Exactly. So that's the main reason. But don't worry too much about sending me gifts. If you want to like send me a letter or anything like that, I would really appreciate that too. I'll happily read through anything if you guys want to send a letter my way. My tagging is really good. Thank you. I sometimes just shipped too far away. If you ever get a formal 3D, I would lose it. I want to one day. I'm skipping to the cutscene, by the way, because we've already seen it. Yeah, I did read 4 hours, it's still. I want to get a 3D one day. The problem is, like, full disclosure, I've tried to get a 3D model before 3 times, and each time the artist ghosted me, and twice they basically ran away with the deposit. And it's really put a damper on trying to get a 3D after. Like, you know, straight up ran away, you know, deleted their Twitter. I was like, God, it just keeps happening. Want to feature scenes, just give them a gift card. Yeah, exactly. So, 3 different people. One of them just like cancelled after ghosting me for a while. 2 of them ran away with the money. So, it made me just kind of go like, ugh. You know, one day I had one that delivered like a kind of beta version, but it was like very scuffed, and basically the face was really like, you know, messed up eldritch whenever it moved, and not in a good way. Like, you know, the mouth turning inside out and that kind of stuff. So I'm not sure what went wrong there, but we just have to settle for the HD remaster. Yeah, exactly. It does suck, it is a shame, but I mean, I do have my Mega Joel model, which is very cool. So if I ever do like some, and it's a low poly model, so if I ever do like, you know, if I ever get like proper motion tracking, I'm still able to use that, you know? By the big artists. One of them that ran away with the money, I think, was somebody who took more than they could chew. Wherein they had a couple of models go very viral. And then a lot of people commissioned them, and they took on too many. And then they basically refused to give a refund and said like, it's okay, I'll give you an illustration or a live 2D instead. And if you didn't want that, they just wouldn't refund you. And then a few months after that, they deleted their account. And the other one, I'm not sure if they were big, but they did a couple of models for other VTubers, so I thought they could be trusted, but they also deleted their accounts, so I just have bad luck. I just have bad luck sometimes. One good thing about Lunar Gallium voice actor is Keith Silverstein. Ah, wait, did they change the voice actors? I did not know it was like completely switched up. Did not realize. But yeah, sometimes that's how it goes. I don't really have the budget to like try getting a 3D model right now, but maybe one day, and I'll get like proper tracking with it and stuff. So I can like do stuff like the Dragon Quest stream I've been wanting to do. For people who don't know, in Japan there's like a PlayStation 2 Dragon Quest game that comes with like a sword peripheral. So like think basically a Wii game, but it was on the PlayStation 2 back in the day. And I think it would be very fun if I, you know, had motion tracking for swinging the sword around. Yeah, exactly, Jorunna. I won't give you the thing you paid for, but don't worry, you can have a cheaper thing you have no interest in. That's how it felt like. They were actually like, oh, actually I charge more for my live 2D art than my 3D models. And I was like, yeah, but I didn't have interest in that. You know? And I'm pretty sure they never delivered on those either for the people who switched over. Sounds like a good tuning game, right? Like the PS Move. No, for the PlayStation 2. Older than that. You have to take back on them next time they go shoot. I don't... The thing is, it was too late to still get like the charge back on PayPal. It's made me a lot more nervous these days. About, you know, artists who take longer than a few months to reach out if it's not through a service like Scap or VGen. Because PayPal will generally not take your site if it's been like over 6 months or close to a year or longer. So like nowadays, if like it takes like more than like 2 or 3 months to even get an update, I will start like bothering the artist. It's something I've always been nervous about because, as you guys know, I don't really like confrontation. But it's some people. I'm not even sure if they're intentionally taking advantage, but you know. I think a lot of it is artists, you know, biting off more than they can chew and then like, you know, going AWOL because they can't handle all the orders, but it's not professional, so. You can have... Yeah, exactly. PS Move was on the PS3. That's right. Have you considered using art as recommendation from someone else? Well, sadly at the time, one of them was. Before they went AWOL. Yeah, basically what it comes down to is like I'm really glad there's services like VGen and Skep these days that kind of like keep the accountability on both sides. Because like the nice thing for people who don't know, like what Skep and VGen have is that like the money doesn't get released to the artist, I believe, till it's done. Which means that if something is not delivered as a customer, you just get your money back. If the artist cancels on you or disappears forever, you get your money back. And that's like, you know, the perfect system for me who hates confrontation and doesn't want to like chase down people. Yeah, it's called Esquel. Yeah. Hey Nimby, good morning. Like from a customer perspective, it's much nicer. much nicer, because that way you don't have to, you know, worry about like... Because I've had really bad luck with artists running away with the money, like even before I became a VTuber. You know, it's sometimes... It just winds up happening. Hey, Polly, hey. So, you know, it's great. Yeah, exactly, Foregone. There's just too many, you know, because I try to keep, like, the best like, you know, I don't think a lot of people want to intentionally be scumbags. And I think a lot of it is people getting in over their heads and taking on more they can chew. I think that, like, being an artist and being good at drawing is a different skill from being able to take on commissions sometimes. Because one of them takes a lot more responsibility. And, like, ability to meet deadlines, communicate, that kind of stuff. And I think occasionally, some artists realize they're not cut out for that, and those include the ones that, like, I ran into. And then they, like, get overwhelmed and they, you know, leave. And it just sucks all around. And, like, you know, it's okay to realize that, but in that case, I think it's the responsible thing is to, like, either learn how to do business or not take commissions. Yeah, some people need a manager, or sometimes, you know, it's fine to just do art for yourself if you realize it's something you can't handle doing for others. Some of the reason artists in Japan has an agency to help them. It's true. Like, you see it a lot more with things like Schema and such too, where the agency does the communication with the artist. It happens, yeah. It's also very uncool to one-off. Yep, it certainly is. Hate having responsibilities. Yeah, just because you're good at art doesn't mean you can have the ability to do it as a profession. Exactly. Like, there's a reason I don't really do commissions except on occasion for friends, or like with the like very rare exception only when I have time. Because I know I don't have a lot of time, like in this addition to like full-time job and streaming. And my personal, you know, preference of like how I want to fill my time is like streaming and having fun with you guys. So like I could be spending 6 hours on a commission, but what I'd rather do is, you know, have fun with you. And that's why I don't have commissions open anymore. Back in the day when I streamed less, I had them, but that's just, I think, the responsible decision to make here. Rather than taking on, you know, clients and then making them wait for like several months. I don't really consider myself an artist, but I understand how much work it can be. Yeah, I also do not offer commissions for improving your channel quotes. The imposter is still out there, it's true. Yeah, and they probably don't have the money to refund when they disappear. It's true. That's another thing what's nice about VGN and Skep, because they keep the money in escrow. A lot of the time, you know, you're like a year in and you're like, hey dude, can you please finish the art or give me a refund? And they're like, I'm sorry, I already used all of it because I had 5 different life disasters. And, you know, wow, I can sympathize. You shouldn't be spending the money till you finish the commission. Hey, Necromancer, hi, regular. Or, you know, unless you know for sure that you can finish it. Yeah, it isn't even they can't handle the requests or in over the head. The problem is like, yeah, they ignore the issue and then ghost and make excuses. Exactly. Yeah, Japanese tax law also makes it hard to do business. That's also true. So an agency can help with that. An agency can help with that. You have a very charitable outlet. I definitely think it's more serious when you accept a commission for animals that are directly related to the line of work. Absolutely. Like I said, I do, maybe to a fault, sometimes just want to see the best in people. And like, as somebody who gets anxiety, like I want to understand, you know, where artists might be coming from if they suddenly you know, go AWOL, but I also think it's irresponsible to be taking commissions if you're prone to doing so. Hiya, Uzumaki. Hi, welcome in. Many individual artists prefer to stay pseudonymous. Absolutely, it's one of the reasons why one should not be taking pictures at Comic-Con, by the way. We discussed this before, and people are like, why can't you? It's like a comic convention. It's like, yeah, most people want to be anonymous. You do not take pictures inside the hall, put the camera away. Yeah, exactly. If you're going to do commissions, slots are very important if you avoid getting burnt. Like, I'll even say that, like, if you're somebody who can handle it, like have a wait list, but I'd actually just suggest having a ping list rather than a strict wait list of people in order. And then stick to like 3 to 4 slots, or 5, depending on how quickly you work and how many you can handle. There's a few scammers, sadly. I commissioned Matchy with no deadline. Oh, but Matchy I feel you can trust, because Matchy is very responsible. She has like a very high work ethic. And to my knowledge, she pretty much always gets it done, so I'd 100% trust Matchy with my heart. you know. And she is very cute. Matchy is cute. You just never make art good enough to get commissions. Yeah, she's very responsible. She's so hardworking. So like, you know, I feel like you can definitely trust her. If anybody doesn't know Matchy, she's really cool. She has her scap open. I'm saying that, but I think she has her scap open. I guess I haven't checked if she's taking requests right now. But she often has them open, and she does really, really pretty art, so... does really cool pixel art too. Definitely check her out. Poor Matchy pushes herself a bit too much sometimes, yep. But you know, she is very organized. She's like plans streams and stuff like a month in advance, sometimes 3 months in advance. Yeah, she's so organized with her streams. That's why she's super Matchy. Exactly. Reason why I quit was because people were like, you're so good. And I'm like, this abomination? Oh no, you need better self-confidence. I know everybody is their own worst critic, but you know, consider that most people, when they say they like it, they're sincere. You gotta take it. Yeah, Matchy has very high standards, absolutely. Okay, I might have to lock in and take the boss seriously for a second. Yeah, the Berg anime she did for me is so cute. And the Mets one, I love it. She works so hard she might fall asleep on stream sometime. But yeah, no, Matchy is awesome. She is really cool and really hardworking. But yeah, no, like I'm very glad that there's platforms like VGen these days, because, you know, from a customer side of thing, it adds a lot of security. And honestly, from a, you know, artist side, it adds security too, because the customer can't run away with the art and decide not to pay for it. It's better on both sides. Hey, Awaken, hey, the music does go hard. Hey, it's never too late to start again, Rio. Joe might fall asleep during stream, but for different reasons. Also true. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. 1 second. I wanna actually manage to complete this boss, so... Okay, 1 second. Uh-oh. Okay, so I can't shoot the blocks while they're in the air. I have to get them after they land. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm out of missile. Okay. Hold on. I'm locking in. We've spent too much time on this boss. The thing with the boss and cave story, they're not really meant to be played while you're not looking at the screen. Or while you're playing it from the corner of your eyes, so... This was definitely an easier boss with the machine gun, I feel, though. Because last time I had the machine gun at this point. But we're going to go for the better gun, so I'm gonna do my best to do it without the machine gun this time. Gonna do my best to do it without. Okay. Napalm gun? Yep, this is the fire gun. There you go. Maybe I might actually be able to... Okay, the bubbles might actually work decently on this guy too. I'm thinking about it. Oh. Well, not so much if it's leveled down, but... Okay, back at high level for this one. Nice, nice. Okay. Nearly got him. Oh! Oh, he's throwing directly at me now. Oops. Hold on, he's intensifying. He's intensifying. Gotta stay locked in. Gotta stay locked in. Okay. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nearly there. There we go. Got it. Like I said, just have to lock in for a second. Both starts fine, you just have to mash harder. Even harder! Even harder! Welcome in, everybody who came in while I was doing the boss battle. Didn't know John gave had a gun. And still. Not Joanna, I don't have to stay locked in. It's true, I am not Joanna. But Joanna's not locked in either. Okay, let's take his knife. There we go. Got the blades. Got the blades. The better gun will be worth it in the end. It better be. I'm nervous about the platforming, to be quite honest. Then my friend says something about my art's good. My instinctual response is it? You gotta believe your friends. You gotta believe your friends. Or you're just gonna take yourself down. You're your own worst enemy when it comes to art. Hiya, Mystic. Hey, welcome in. Need to fire up Medivine Paint and Android again? You should. Medivine Paint is surprisingly solid. I tried using it a few times before. And it's a bit slow with just my finger. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Joanna being put to the Pentagon. Joanna is not in the Pentagon. The Pentagon does not exist. Void, emptiness. Emptiness is void, yep. Okay, right, these are the... We're back in the caves again, right. It's been a little while since we were here. I mean, we have been to everything before, but... I think we just have to go to the labyrinth. A lot of people use Krita. Krita is pretty good as well. It's not a free one. I'm always like a Sai adherent. Love Sai. The Bungeon, not the Pentagon. No, there's no buns in the Pentagon. I will always, shield Sai, but I will also admit that, like, if you're just starting, it's probably best to just start with Clip, because then you're gonna get used to a program that has a lot of different options and things for you to use from the get-go. I like your art. Yeah, your art is nice. Don't believe that Joanna is in the Pentagon, but I'm not convinced the Pentagon isn't real. Don't worry. You have forgotten everything. You have not heard of the Pentagon. The Pentagon is not real. Close your eyes. Forget about the Pentagon. Oh right, I have knives now. Nice. Just the bunker? The bunker is very real. The bunker is super real. Shouldn't be the Pentagon. The Pentagon, yep, that's what it is. Lock in, lock out, doesn't matter. If I try to lock in, I get hit in the head. Don't do that! And my homies fake lie within the Pentagon hats. The Pentagon! Making notes about the Pentagon. You will burn your notes about the Pentagon. There is to be no collection, no archive of the Pentagon. Not real, not real. Does purple things look like Ditto if you squint? I think they look more like Takodachis, really. Are you moving his Bungeon buns to the Pentagon? But how would that put you guys in the Pentagon? I mean, the Pentagon isn't real. It's not where you put prisoners. Oh, Bantamano Bay is, yeah, Bantamano Bay doesn't exist either, don't worry. Don't worry. I actually believe the most when it's other bands, because even the most specific can't reason think for them to lie. I think people wouldn't lie to you. You have really nice art and you've improved so much as well over time. So like, I wouldn't worry. I think every artist is always gonna be the harshest on themselves. I think I see the ditto. I think they're too taco shaped for me to see the ditto. Camp Expo in Bantamano Bay. Did the first Atlantis have to sing because the buns found where the Pentagon was? Now that was the Bone Lords doing. Are they called bun sites? They're called bun sites, yeah. Now we need the Bantamano Bay. We imprison the buns on our own soul. It's actually, they go to the Bungeon. Wait, I mean buns don't get imprisoned. They just get sent to re-education. A very, very important distinction. There you go. Area 50 buns is my favorite area because when we're 50 buns are dressed up like aliens and they run around all day. This is true. Listen to this bun, this is correct. Oh, oops. Good morning, how you final bio? Hi. Here we go. Now we got it. And Guilty Quote, thank you for the follow. Oh no! Dang it! Try again. Okay. We were so close to leaving. One of the stranger rooms in the palace, that's right. Oh, didn't mean to use that. I want to start using my knife. Upgrading the knife. Okay. There we go. Oh man, you got the Buntagon punishment. Is the Buntagon punished getting squished against the wall? Aggressively cabadons. Just imagine re-education literally is the government condemning grown-ass people to go back to kindergarten. That's actually what re-education for buns looks like. This is actually true. That is actually what it is, yeah. Here we go. Not a lot of upgrading material so far, but... I mean, at least I'm getting my health back. You can see the taco now, they're more ditto when falling. That's fair, that's fair. I think the color definitely helps with the taco look though. Okay. Here we go. Forget. Being sent back to school, my biggest nightmare. It's shocking how much older you can get and still get school nightmares. I say as somebody who still gets them from time to time. It's like the body just never gets over the fact that you had to go to school back in the day. Ever. I should ask Mama Slug if she still gets school dreams sometimes. Nightmares about deadlines, yep. Exactly. Sentenced to 13 years more school. What a nightmare. Truly, there's a 12-hour spot. And a universal one at that. If we can get Joe Sensei, I'll go back to school. But what if I give you really strict homework, huh? Are you sure? The Buntagon punishment is getting extreme cabadons by Joe. I would like to commit a crime. No. I like going to school, but then again I thought of it as a score. Oh, nah, school was the worst time ever. I'm in my 40s and I still get them? God, it never ends. It never ends. I haven't had them because I skipped a lot, so I want no school nightmares to do that. Ah, maybe I didn't skip school enough. I was too much of a goody two-shoes teacher's pet. A double whammy to dive, a driving and a school dream. Say it ain't so. Not too strict homework from Joe Sensei, it's gonna be so strict. Open that door. Here we go. Is it true you hit us with a tail on the Buntagon? It's classified information. There is no Buntagon. The eagerness to learn was your downfall, it really was. You know, the eagerness to prove yourself years later keeps nightmares coming. Oh man, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the meme modes. Thank you so much. Somehow it's the greatest relief when you wake up and you realize the dream. Oh my god, right? I liked history and chemistry. I mean, the irony is, I actually really liked studying. I was an insane person who decided to take every subject, even though I didn't have to, because I was insane. And also my mom had set up a system where if I got an A star, I would get a game. So I thought I could cheese the system by just taking 14 subjects instead of 7, because that meant 14 games instead of 7. You see my logic? You see my logic? That's what motivation does to someone. So the school actually just thought I was really dedicated, and they went out of like their ways to allow me to take every subject, even though it wouldn't normally, you know, fit a schedule. It just meant I had no free periods whatsoever. That's what someone wants to hide the Buntagon would say. No. Because just simply say you're insane. Did not get stressful. Every other part of school was stressful, but learning came easily to me. Like getting the grades was the easy part. It's the other parts of school that I hated. The grades was just, you know, a simple transaction in exchange for more games. So very entertainment, game motivated kind of creature I was back in the day. That means you have no time to play the games. Ironically, I still had time to play the games after school. Like I said, the studying was not that hard. It was usually fine, but what's the other parts that were the tough parts? Getting the grades is easy. Yeah, you can shapeshift your brain into a big brain. I'm back. How did I pass out? Might be the upside down crunches you were doing. Might be the upside down crunches you were doing. I had game? Oh, I had still. Well, I had 14 game, yeah. 14 game by the end of the year. That's right. And don't be deceived, this is an evil cockroach, by the way. Teacher let me sleep in his class. Oh, a lot of teachers actually let me play games in the class on the PC because they knew I already finished the homework and knew the material, and often was like several chapters to a whole book ahead, so teachers actually did kind of let me do whatever I wanted as long as I kept my grades up. Yeah. I did my homework, I just tended to finish it very quick. Just learned a lot of useful games. I learned a lot of useful games. You know? And it was too much math homework for me. All the hard work doesn't feel like it paid off. I see. Are you a genius? Nah, just in high school. After secondary school, it all came crashing down. I dropped out of my JR year. I used to sleep during my class, but they let me because I was one of the higher graded people in school. Yeah, teachers tend to not really care as long as you're not causing trouble. As long as you're keeping your grades up. One of my uni professors let me do a one-on-one math assignment. I mean, my most like famous example I think is that like this was in elementary though. I would always doodle because I'd get bored in class because I'd finish, and then I'd finish all the other stuff that was in the chapter because I'd read ahead, and then I'd get bored and I'd start doodling. And then the teacher would be like, okay, you can't be doodling in class. I'm gonna give you extra assignments to do while you're waiting. And then I'd finish those and I'd start doodling again, and they were like, I'm giving you extra assignments. And then he went out of assignments and he was like, okay, you're gonna do the next chapter. And then I finished the book. And he was like, okay, you can doodle, but I'm gonna put you outside of the class. So the other students aren't getting your bad influences. So I was put in the hallway for finishing all the extra work the teacher had for me. You know? I now have a backlog of games, both retro and modern. Nice, nice. Yeah, because otherwise the teacher was like, if you're gonna doodle, the other students are gonna ask why they're not allowed to like draw in class the whole time. Suffering for success, for real. So I was exiled and I'd sit in the hallway, and then other teachers would come up to me and it's like, Joe, what did you do? I cannot imagine like you causing any trouble in class. Like, why are you here? And I was like, I just finished everything. Like, and they'd be like, oh my, what, wait, you're never causing trouble. Why are you like exiled to the hall where they usually put like the students who can't like sit still or shut up or anything? Baba Joe. I mean, I didn't mind. It just meant I had like, you know, time to draw by myself. So, you know, it worked out. It worked out. Baba Joe. Yeah, Joe is a bad influence on me. It was basically a comedy routine at some point. How you like? Welcome in. Let's see. Oh, he makes a snake. Do I want a snake? Hold on, did I want that? Should I reload? Did I want that? Because now I've combined them. I don't want this. Okay, okay. I see, I see. In that case, I'll reload. In that case, I'll reload. 1 second. 1 second. Snake best weapon. Just finished Warhammer Mech at large. I retweeted. Oh. You don't want the snake. You don't want the snake. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Where I'm being bad, the teacher was just intimidated by my power. I mean, I get you know, now I'm older, I get where they're coming from. You know, when you have a bunch of kids in class, it's hard to say only this one is allowed to draw because they finished everything, especially if the kids are younger. There you go. Redo time, yep. Snake is interesting, but there's a better weapon later. I see. Okay. Then we're not taking the snake. Though, like, you know, once I hit secondary school, the teachers were just kind of straight up. Because at that point, the kids are old enough that they're just like, yeah, now Joe gets to draw because she finished. She gets to play games on the PCs because she's done. If you're done, you might be able to, you know, you'll be allowed to do so too. No, there was like the science teacher would like make me... there was one science teacher I had who didn't like me just doing whatever and would make me sit in the back of the class and like tutor the other students who were struggling. But that was a bad teacher at the time, I felt, because for me, I was like, yeah, just do it. But I think like all that tutoring got me better over time at explaining things. Because eventually, you know, some other students said I was good at explaining it. And then I did wind up being a teacher for a while, so I guess that gave me practice. If I never found Joe, I would have never drawn the Food Burger Deluxe. That's the reason I'm a collection force. You did that to yourself. Surprised most of the teachers were lenient. I think it's just because I was never any trouble. I was very silent. I didn't like disrupt class. I didn't cause issues. I did my homework on time. My grades were fine. And what grade level did I teach? I mostly taught high school level for a little while. So basically senior high school Japan, so 15 to 18 for a little bit. And I also for a little while did a little bit of junior high, but not as much. Teach you all is the best way to learn. I also taught adults for a little bit when I did like my TEFL qualifications and such. I also taught adults for a little while, for a bit. I also used to do T6 editing for people who wanted to write in English and needed like you know, an editor for it. That's basically the experience I had. Sure thing, number one feed ban. Exactly. And teaching us is the best way to learn and solidify your own knowledge. That's true. I did become a teacher to the buns as well. It's the kind of kid that would act out when I was bored, so I brought it upon myself. Fair. We miss out on seeing the Food Burger. If you check Sneo's account, you'll be able to find it, for better or worse. Okay, you teach buns now. That's true. I teach you important things like the Dutch meme I showed earlier. How much was actually teach for living take deck? Most of it actually actual teaching. It really depends on the school you're at, but a lot of the time I was actually without the JTE, what they call the second teaching, and I was doing most of the lesson plan and such myself, and also in charge of the multiple English debate clubs at the school. So at the school I was at, I was basically just the main teacher in charge for a big part. It depends a lot. One second, I have to cough. It depends a lot. The school I was at was quite high level, so they gave us like a lot to do. Like formal debates, yeah. We taught academic and parliamentary debates, and there were formal competitions for them, like every few weeks, that the different schools would participate in. So students could choose whether they wanted to do academic or parliamentary, and we basically coach them through it and like teach them how to research the arguments. They often would get the debate topics beforehand, though depending on the competition style, sometimes they would like be sprung upon them. It depends a bit, yeah. No kids had time to do them to finish all the assignments. Well, if they did, they would have been allowed to do them. Hiya, welcome in, hello. There were FUMO competitions. No, that would have been hilarious though. Share sitting techniques. I cannot teach my forbidden techniques to anyone. Hi, Easy, welcome in. Okay, right, we have to go to the clinic. American debate teams in the league are a little more specialized than that. There's usually 5 to 6 debate styles. No, and that's fair, that's fair. In Japan, it's mostly academic and parliamentary. Those are the 2 main ones that they go for. And at the higher level, it really depends. Like, I feel like... Now, you saw a pretty good share of both of them, honestly. I feel like academic was the most popular one. But parliamentary still got done. Do my assignments before going home. That's what I used to do. I'd get ahead of class, and if they gave us the homework early, I'd just finish my homework while in class. You actually excel in academics. There you go. I thought you meant League of Legends. Can you imagine if that's how debates were settled? Absolute nightmare reality. But yeah, I don't teach anymore though. But that was back in the day. Back in the day. These days I'm just a regular old, you know, office slug. OL slug, basically. Office lady slug. Okay. So, where was the clinic again? The event was modeled off the diet. I can't actually say for sure, just because I'm not actually very familiar with the American rules. Because I've only ever like taught parliamentary and academic ones. I can look it up for you if you're curious though. But I actually don't know enough about the American style to compare it. But what's in Taiwan, parliamentary also includes learning how to use a chair as weapon. Never tell most, because most of my robots were a variant of No You. You have to back it up. Don't call yourself old, I'm just Reto. That's right, that's right. Did you get the medicine for Curly? Not yet, not yet. I forgot where. I forgot where the medicine place was. Because we have to go get it from the other place, right? Hey, it's been a little while. Don't actually remember which place we're supposed to go. Here we go. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I got a bit nervous because of all the knife stuff, and then I remembered those aren't the enemy, those are myself. It's up and left from the clinic. Oh, okay. Thank you. Here we go. Hey, Johnson, welcome. Need to finish the pencil skirt OL Joe arts? Oh, because of the Annie and the birthday coming up? That would make it a bit difficult, yeah? No idea about the identification story, but I'll just nod and go, yeah. Medicine for Curly. Okay. There we go. Did I have to jump in from here? Okay, can just barely make that. Right. Okay, clinico. The medicine for Curly. There we go. Oh, right. I forgot there's an evil toaster in here. Oops, ow. I forgot this place had an evil toaster. Forgot this place had an evil poster. Yeah, it's a very eventful time of the year. It's true. I guess, like, technically, in August, you get my streaming anniversary too, so they're all very cramped together around summertime. Here we go. How can a toast become evil? You just kind of, you know, gets toasted. Bad toast. And so Curly, you should play mouthwashing. Oh, that one does have a Curly, right? True. True. Put down jam first, then the butter. Okay. There you go. The rules might be different. Fair. I think like it might be like a whole different system for what they're doing for like the Japanese debates, but I haven't really compared it much. Toast your toaster. Poor Bowwalk. That was evil Bowwalk. Don't feel bad for him. Don't feel bad for evil Bowwalk. He was being evil. I'm on HP, you better take the cure all yourself. Can you imagine? Let Curly die. Here we go. Oh, wait, do I give it to the doctor or to Curly? Hold on. Medicine for me? Okay, you found it. Many thanks. Just let me handle the rest. Hello, Curly. Don't know who made it, but it's apparently the trash heap of the island. Only one way out. You have to get past the giant rock in the boulder chamber. Yeah. Yummy ibuprofen. Cure what ails me. Let's take ibuprofen together. That's how the meme goes, right? Yeah, just get us some lifeguard. Exactly. Precisely. Okay. Here we go. Mount Rush would be an interesting one. I'm not sure if... I feel like it's one of those games that has been played so much. I'm not sure if very many people would be interested in seeing it anymore. Missing true ending isn't even if there's infinite retry. Okay, so from here, did I go left or right? You know, that's the downside of picking the game up again after not playing it for several months. I'm a little forgetful. A little forgetful of where things were. Okay. Yep. Okay. I think we go this way, no? I think it's this way. Oh right, no, I remember. We have to wiggle along the sides to jump over it. Your game, don't worry, it's one of the requirements. Oh, ow. Am I? There we go. This was easier with the machine gun. Trying to play a game, who shall get this up? Oh! Are we shooting them out in the ether? Muscle memory gets weaker, wayfinding memory fades. Exactly. I don't remember the directions as strongly anymore. Only played through it one time before after all. Doing the gifted 10 people will get us up. Oh, exciting! And this time, in that case, unless it chase before stream and after, I'll actually have space for an extra emote, so... Some less dreadful nonsense there, yep. Oh, I remember this guy now. I remember this area. Okay, we don't want to activate this thing too quickly. Feel so bad for the boss enemies. Don't feel too bad. They eat mimikas. They are cannibals. Don't feel too bad. In the end, remember, still cannibals. I know you guys relate. Aren't we also? You shouldn't be. Did you put in the temp emotes? I checked and apparently I was misinformed. I still was missing 9, so maybe some of them had just expired. But now, I should be able to put in the temp emotes. Let's go! Oh! Seeing a couple of familiar names. Nice. Feel sorry for them buns. Eat bun soup too. Thank you so much, Rio. Thank you. Let's go. This time, I will make sure I get there in time. I'll make sure, because this morning I still checked and it was just 9 away, so I should be able to get an extra emote. Irritation when this boss dies to see a cute cat. Will do. Don't eat each other. Exactly. Sword L3 is my go-to for Monster X. My sword is under-leveled at the moment though, is the unfortunate. They count towards requirements. I don't know, I think so. Guess we'll find out. Now the boss does have a cute cat paw on it. This is true. Okay. Oh, I can kind of see the cat eye too now I look at it. This is true. Okay, how did I do it last time? Did I do it? I think I actually did it with the sword. But I did the sword at like max level, I think at the time. Yeah, it does have the cat paw. To get new aimmates after big events where they get low tips. I think they count, I think they do. Because I think I've... when I looked at the stats... Oh, they allowed me to add extra. I'm not doing damage. It's been a while since I played. Must be doing something wrong. What up? Oh, I think right, it's the orbs. Right. Gotta hit the orbs. Fortunately, all my good stuff is like at level 1 now. So I might have to redo it. You have to hurt this meat grinder, it's too cute. We have to kill the meat grinder, I'm afraid. It's an evil meat grinder. I fear the meat grinder's evil and has to die. Yeah, there's the nose that need to be destroyed. Yeah, the green orbs. The corpse. The corpse. Okay. Nearly got the final orb. Ah, that's okay. I think it will be easier going back in. With like better weapons, so. Remember sword level 3 being a thing here? Yeah, I think that's how I did it last time. I think that might have been how I did that last time. So let's see if we can upgrade our sword a bit before we go out here. Okay. Okay. I mean, at least these bugs are a good farming zone for upgrades, so. You know, very farmable. Very farmable, these guys. Let's re-enter. Here we go. Let's just get our stuff to level 3 best we can. Because that will definitely help. That will definitely help. Okay, oh. That's fine. There we go. This should get me in level 3. Hey, Justin, hey, welcome in. Or maybe not quite. Ow! Ah. Elbowed the table. Oops. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. You good? I may have elbowed the table. That's what you heard there. Critical damage. Yep. Alright, the Funko is TableCon. Okay, stop caring about TableCon. I'm the one who's hurt. Me and my main has a gift of membership with the account I use. It doesn't. Everyone stops lurkers? Nah, slurp talk sometimes. There's a couple people who ain't lurking, but maybe just not present today. Here's a replacement for the table. Over the elbow. Oh, but I don't have bones though. Doesn't mean that like my arm can't be hurt. I can still bruise. Yeah, I can still feel my whole arm going numb. I can still feel my whole arm going numb instead. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, what's my weak point? Can I attack it for massive damage? I'm not telling you guys my weak points. What if we do another boss fight? Can't give away my secrets like that. Funny bone, minus 50 damage, yeah. Ironically, I do have a funny bone because funny bone isn't real. Pawn, very pawn. Can't leave it like this. Punish the deck, elbow hit at the back. Oh, if I hit it with my elbow, it's gonna hurt again. Pew pew, don't you try and boss battle me again. Could use my bonus table if you swung. Okay, okay. Table gonna set enough. Bad table. That was actually a really weak punch of mine. That was kind of pathetic. You could barely even hear it, I think. You could barely even hear it. My weak point is the mole? No. You can't attack that. You can't attack that. Besides, I have too many freckles. It would be too many weak points. If that was the case, I'd be too weak. There you go. Couples counseling for my table? I am not in a relationship with my table. Table is rebelling. Table is a rebellious child. I'm gonna have to send it to detention. Back is cute. Thank you. Oh, I keep doing this. This keeps happening. Evil Eldritch Stream beats defenseless table. This table is hardly defenseless. It beat up my elbow. Why'd you reject table gun? Table tongue is too young for me. It's just one. Table gun is just table gun. Well, definitely, it's just a table. It's just a table. That the Bubble is very pressed down for 3 seconds to factory reset. Stop reading Jovits. You're in an abusive relationship with your table? I'm not. That's how the Buntagon started? What? Table boarding school to be turned into a sideboard? Does it mean the table is single? Yeah, sure, you guys can date my table. Go for it. Go for it. Hi, years ago. I've shown us your chair, now show us your table. I can't show you guys my table because then you would realize what a mess it is. And how how bad my cable management is, and I cannot show you my cables because it's embarrassing. You shouldn't project your love for table gun. I do not love table gun. It's just a table. I've never read or watched of it. It's nice, I like it. But I'm very nostalgic for it. It sounded scary, yeah. Bad table. Can you send table gun through FedEx? Maybe? I'm not sending you my table. I'm Alexis, my table have. It's one of those corner tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9. 9. It's a weird number of legs, but this is because one of those corner ones. Do I sleep on my tables? I have a bed. And a chair, for that matter. Have you seen table PC? I have not. Can I send you a new table to Kawa? I think Kawa might limit the size of the packages. The table is dateable, but the chair isn't. Yes. Buttercup is for to protect furniture against buns seductive wilds. What? 9, baby, we're in luck. You guys like 9 legs on the table? Table's a monster go. It's a table. It's just one of those corner tables. You installed PC hardware? No. Oops. I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't see that I was blocked there. Should have been paying attention. Good job on getting your cash for that, though. Well done, well done. I'm beginning to think it might be a new piece of cat fun. It's just a table. It's just a table. It's not a mimic. It's a table I bought at Nitori. Keep this up, Joe, or your furniture will plot my demise. This feels like the gazebo story. You can't... It cannot plot my demise. It's a table. you can't date my table. It's a table. It's not a mimic. It's a gazebo. How would you know it's not a mimic? I think I'd know if it was a mimic. I can feel the magic energy if it was. I'd know. I'm different. Oh, thank you so much for the Reef Top, Steve. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Happy birthday! Not my birthday. It's gonna be another little bit more than under a month, 9th of June. The parallels are incredible. Why can't we take your table? Isn't it a ditto? No, it's a table. How does table gone? Like 3 months? I got it when I moved to the new palace. It's a very new table. Hi, sheep, hi, Wobby. Hi. It's not a mimic. It's also not a ditto. It's not a ditto. It's like that the buns were complaining about the gazebo is what changed, right? It's a baby table. Day 1 of wishing Joe a happy birthday. Yeah, this table is underage. Stop trying to date my table. 44 bone years of table gun. Everything's still okay, that art. That is true. That's true. It's a nice table made of oak wood. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's like... Honestly, I'm not even sure if it's wood. Might be plastic. Might be Junji Ito one shot. I'm the table's mom. I am the table's teacher. I'm the table's sensei. Is it compressed? Might be compressed, maybe. It's fairly heavy. Okay. Implemented only recently. That's why you can tell the difference. It's not a mimic. it's a table. It's a table. I'm afraid. Nothing more. Nothing. I do not bird buns either. Nor tables. What do I teach tables? Multiplication tables. You walked right into that. Obvious answer. I saw the catch out meme. I thought, yep, I saw the cursed ditto one. Yep. People have been doing very cute versions of that too, though. Only a mimic would say that. The table has an eye. The table does not. What? No, it doesn't. Hi. The tables are multiplying. They are not. They are not. It is just a table. It is just a table. No multiplication involved. Can't grab those. That's a shame. That's a shame. Just wanna farm a bit for level 3 gun. Hey, slip slop, hey. The table topic is very wild. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What if it's a table made out of other destroyed tables and there's toys in my table? The table can transform. The table cannot transform. It can choose to have the side cabinet compartment on the left or the right side. That's the extent of the table transformation it can do. Sleep tight, legacy bunny dreams. It's not a water table. It's not a water table. It's an underwater table. The strongest knife table being exceptional. I mean, it's a pretty sweet table, but it is just a table. Imagine taking a page out of Umineko and turn the buns to furniture because you're safe. I am. Since when? Table and table made from table, which is also made of table. It's a table that's made of tables. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And it's late for me. Oh no, go to sleep, go to sleep. It's made of 1,000 other tables, that's right. When do we get a table, Kajinka? It has 9 legs, somebody else can draw it. Can Tablecon run for president? It's a table, it cannot speak. It can only stand there and be hit by me. It has no communication features on this table. I was hoping to upgrade at this point, but might have to give up on that. I wonder. Unless... Nice, nice, nice. Just in time. Just in time. Let's hope I don't lose it. Oh, I lost it. I lost it immediately. Lost it immediately. But I got a couple of good ones in for that one. I think that one, it might have been better to do it first with, like, what was it, bubble and then the knife. Why punching a table though when your elbow is not still alive? Bad table. There. This is what you guys made me do that. You guys can apologize to Tablecon. Joe would never turn me into fictional furniture like a chair. Have mercy, yeah. See what you've done, see what you've wrought. See what you've wrought. This is on you. Poor table, I need it. Bonus table slap, yep, that's right. I'll do it again. Don't hit the table, slap my thighs instead. And it doesn't have quite the impact. Jokes on you, the table enjoyed it? No, it did not. Don't abuse Tablecon. And you guys will have to behave. Won't someone think of the tables? Hi NTP, welcome in. We're sorry for the abuse of your owner, Tablecon. It's a table, it doesn't understand things. As God share, does that count? Type. When that table is hit, the Yu-Gi-Oh meme comes to mind. Spare the table, I will take the punishment. Nah, you wanted too much. Be complicit, try witnessing it. It's don't like your table behaviors. Well, the table punched me in the elbow first, you know. Where's your pity for me, huh? When the table punched me in the elbow. Georgia speed up its stream. This is not a baby. It's a table. It's a table. Do not feel bad for it. I forgive after hearing the slap. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're an eldritch horror. The tables have feelings. This one doesn't. I sent this one to table education. It has no feelings. Sympathy for the table. You guys have more sympathy for my table than you do for me. Meant an elbow kiss. The table should not be kissing my elbow. More like biting it, if anything. Hold on, I have to lock in. We're nearly there. There you go. Got some food, BRB? No ways. Yeah, gotta keep firm with my table topos. Exactly. This table is it's a table. Dehumanizing the inanimate object. It's not human. Something happens to the table? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Did I see the cat? I did see the cat. It's a cute cat. It's a cute cat. That was the table's teacher. Why did she send away for education? It's because I lied about being the table's teacher. The table doesn't need a teacher. It's a table. Is the table okay? The table's fine. Jammer hoor. What if there's a human with a spell cast on it? Well, then it has to stop punching me in the elbow. And it has to start behaving and stop punching my elbow. All that's left is for the table too. You would just like to bunch. No, but that's not what I... No. I never like to buns. To dash a table stream, how cold, how cool. It's a table. The table atlas? No, it's a table. Would never decide to be abused by a bloody Dutch Shiva, and I just wish to save Tablecom from its undeserved fate. Aww. Yeah, sure. Do you hate us at Tablecon? No, I love Tablecon. It's a good table. But it is a table. It is a table. How can we trust any of my teachers after? Fine, I've taught the table too. I also taught the table, but it's already graduated school. It's already graduated. Maybe your tables. Is the age of chair over? It's true. You guys, I thought chair was your Oshi. What happened to chair, huh? Oh, how the turntables. Oh, how the turntables. Graduate to desk MD. You guys care nothing about chair anymore. Everything's off the table. Where you're going? There you go. I have taught the table lesson. That's right. That's right. Or if I ship chair X table, you know what? Sure. They're in proximity of each other. That's true. Hydrate yourself for shame. I am not ashamed. We got chair configs, we know they're safe. What do you mean the chair is? Of course the chair is safe. To check your posture, think of table. Here. Oh, you guys can't see it, but I gently patted the table. You know, right in the spot where it hit me on the elbow. See? There. Good table. There. Are you guys happy? Chaircon is best chair, Tablecon is best table. I see. We should do Oshi Joja or Joanna table. Are you sure the chair is doing well? I mean, you're sitting on it. It's holding up pretty well, I think. Chair table should pass in the corner. I'm not interested in dating my chair or my table. Chaircon was not holding today's newspaper. Top 10 anime redemption arc. Does it swing its tail? Yeah, it's wagging its tail. That's right. And send the table foster care. Table's fine. Me and Table have made up. I have gently petting it on the head. It's fine now. Step up where you didn't, and I'll take Table to pole. Fine, take my table to... You know what? Sure, go for it. Have fun. Take my table with you. Buy me a new table if you're gonna take it to prom. There you go. That explains the businessless. Wait. I have... What? No! I petted the table. Pet. The table is dating the chair? Yeah, it might as well be. Who knows what the table and chair get up to when I'm not looking. I don't have a chair for this... What? Now you find out the chair is Yandere and is gonna punish you for being with the table? What? I don't think the table is gonna stab me in the sleep. I don't think that's gonna happen. What is this lore? None of this is canonical. It's the ambling delusions of sea buns that have too much table. Once I have a baby, is that how school table chairs are born? I guess so, yeah. Like a footstool or something. Or here's a table. I'm not fooled, that's you. What will the hard chair and table force think when they learn they're dating? I know a lot of you had like table and chair as your Oshi, I'm sorry about that. That was gonna make you stop your little toe on or leg again someday, watch your feet. Actually, stopping my toe on the chair is actually gonna hurt a lot because like chair leg is like it's like pure metal. It's really heavy. Chairs have a lead to attack against anyone sitting on it, bursting the cylinder. That hasn't happened though. I'm still fine there. With that stable and chair, can I meet you in a stable, healthy relationship? I mean, they are stable. You know, like table. Time to fight the 8 robot masters. Yes, that's the plan, Robbie. You understand. BRB on stopping? No, don't leave. Yeah, this is because we took ibuprofen together earlier, isn't it? You guys are all just like completely out of your gourds right now. Escape storage is Mega Man. That's like similar one and gun kind of mechanics here and there. Okay, you know, that explains a lot. You guys are not allowed to take ibuprofen anymore. There's no more let's take ibuprofen together meme for you guys. Is the chair stable? The chair is perfectly stable. It's just a little creaky. It's just a little squeaky. It's just a teensy bit squeaky. You should have done the Advil instead. I'm sorry. It's too late. No. No more. No more Advil. No more ibuprofen. No more paracetamol. You're always looking for his not a sister. Chair stable. Chad is not. No. It's squeaky. That is crying from the abuse. That's not it. That's not it. It's squeaky. It needs to be oiled. They only squeak when they're in distress. Oh, you're a chair expert, are you? Is that so? Is that so? Is that so? Just a little bit of ibuprofen? No, you guys can't be trusted with it. No mefenamic acid. No, you can't be trusted. Chairs like I've seen. Stop! Oi! Peaks because you treat it like a punching bag. No, my chair, I've been very good too. I guess like... Okay, well, it does kind of sound bad when I say I broke my chair's arms, but... I mean, I guess I did break my chair's arms. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hold up, chair, don't do this, Joe. You're fanning the flames. Look, this does not sound bad in any other context, though. And also, I gave it very nice woolen new arms. I gave it, you know, better upgraded arms that were fluffy and soft. So Gucci, you are tough. We need to extract Tablecon. I'll give Tablecon some socks later. How about that? Chair bully. Okay, this is the important part, by the way, right? Where you don't go after him. This is where you leave the professor alone to die, right? And just checking in with you guys. We are playing a game. For the true story. Okay, got it, saved. Yes, you gotta make the jump, got it. You have to make a perfect jump across. Got it. Okay. Oh! Can I teleport back up? Oh, reload if you feel the jump. Dang it. Is there a quick reload button in the game? I can't remember. Oh. Nope. Okay. Gonna have to reload fully. Got it. Jump is very annoying. Chairs are your arms. No, fluffy arms, like a sheep. Armchair psychology. Jump took me longer than I care to admit. At least there's a save point next to the jump. So where do I jump from? Do I jump from down here? Or from like a layer above? You have to make it past the red line on the floor. Okay, so you jump from like over here-ish. Got it. I'll avenge my professor, save my robot friends. Now we're leaving the professor to die. Okay, use the red line. Wait. Oh, you have to jump on the red line. Otherwise you hit the block. Got it. Okay. Oh, you're gonna teach sword fighting. That would be awesome. I wish I got taught sword fighting when I was younger. That would be very cool. Which game has a reload hotkey on the power screen? Is there? Okay. Okay, well at least the red line is there to mark it then. Wait. Hey, that's not so bad. There we go. Thank you for telling me that you have to like watch the red line for it. What a gamer, thank you. Okay, but this is a boss battle if I recall, so let's hope I get the boss battle first try. So I don't have to redo the jump. Shares on a lot of pressure, basically carries the stream on his shoulders every night. That's right, that's right. I don't want to, but she's insisting. Man, I'd take the chance to teach sport fighting. That would be awesome. Go for it. Okay. Boss battle. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. Carries the streamer, yep. Was drawing up later, no sleep. Ah, hope the drawing went well. Hope the drawing went well. Don't forget to get the rope. Is that after the boss battle? Or before it? Did I have to get the rope right now? It's after, right? The seat of the chair is Joy's shoulders. How does it set? It's not. I don't know. Watch out in the next one. Okay. Rope is later. Got it. Okay. Monster nest. Let's get the thing out of the way. Ready, push. Don't cut that, you unleash the great fox demon. Oh no, it would be terrible if there was a big sexy fox demon that was unleashed. And came out to kill me. That would be awful. It's in the room with the boss. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh ho, you're alive. Here we go. Today looks way too enthusiastic, but she's really cute. I love Curly. She's great. Balrog though is an evil toaster. I haven't forgiven him yet. He feels like he wants a redemption arc, but I haven't forgiven him for what he did to the cute rabbits. I haven't forgiven him to what he did to the cute rabbits. My foot of dudes going into the deepest caves. Oh, I don't get cave divers. So scary. So scary. There's so many, like, many people die in caves as well. Like, ugh. I get claustrophobic just thinking of, like, crawling through those, like, narrow passageways they have in the documentaries sometimes. Okay. Gonna lock in for a second. Try and see about doing this first try. There we go. Place Subnautica. Oh, Subnautica is fine. I love underwater. I have the opposite of thalassophobia. I have thalasso love. It's deep narrow caves that do it for me. Like the ones that like you literally have to wiggle your body along to even get through. Absolutely nightmare. Horrifying. Undersea, deep undersea void. Love that stuff. Just, you know, the idea of like, you know, just walk on all sides and you can barely even breathe inside of them. Why do people do that for fun? You know? Don't get that. Don't get that. Yeah, Thalassophilic and Thalassophobia. Philia, yeah. It's an unknown dark that you fear. No, I love the unknown dark. Don't fall for the fate propaganda the Manonomai spreading. She's a shapely fox lady and I believe it. The opposite of claustrophobia. Yeah, that I will believe. Like, I love big empty voids. I don't like narrow cave. I don't have bones, I wouldn't have trouble with trade caving, but I still don't like the idea of it. Open spaces terrify me. I have the opposite. I hate the ocean and caves. I love open fields. I'm the unknown dark. It's true. I am the unknown dark. It's my element. Claustrophilia? No. Thalassophilia. Claustrophobia. I don't like things that are like very tight spots. That's uncomfortable. It's just like, it's all those, you know, scary documentaries where people get stuck in them for like weeks and they can't get out. You know, the Junji Ito effect. Fault of Amiga fault, you know. No bones would make me unbothered by tight spaces theoretically, but I prefer a giant empty void that I can float inside of, like the deep dark ocean or the great vastness of space. Yeah, and Enigma of Amiga fault, that's the one. Monster of Jorunnaphobia or Jorunaphilia, there's no in between. My main fear is that you will use my skills to hurt others. I mean, you're the only one who knows your, like, niece best. Is he somebody who's gonna murder people with a sword? Because I think most people won't. I think most people are not gonna, like, unless he's a crazy person, you're the one person who can judge, but I think most people are not crazy and will start stabbing people with swords, but that's your judgment to make. I don't make empty voids, but seeing someone descend to the void like a robot chain is kind of spooky. I'm fine with that though. Like I said, like when I, move from place to place in my dreams, I always imagine stumbling and falling through the void to like travel. It's very relaxing. The hole is meant for me. There'll be a Milky Way Crunchyroll right inside. I'm going through. So that's like graphic that aesthetics and ninjas used to go through. It made me nervous watching people go through it. Like, if it's like just a small crevice, that's fine. Like, I used to when I was younger just like squeezing myself to places. But it's like, I guess there's something about cave systems specifically. And so I've seen too many documentaries where things goes wrong. You know? Also basic sword and shield fighting. I mean, do you really think she's gonna carry a sword and shield and start stabbing people on the street? You're probably fine. How often is she even gonna carry a sword with her? She's probably just wants to do it for fun because it's cool. Think you might be overthinking it, Rio. Yeah, in the deep ocean like a sea slug. Exactly. And it's just a plain doorway behind the big stone. There's probably just as many deep ocean stories. Yeah, but that's my domain. I am the ultimate power in the ocean, so it's not so scary. I did enter cave diving when I was a teen, it's not bad. Yeah, but did you go into any of the ones where you just have to like literally be a worm and go like wiggle. You can't like move your arms, you can't move your legs. Like, those are the ones I'm talking about. Yeah, it's like, caves that are called like the liver shredder, ultimate dead peak. Like why that's the one, like regular cave diving, fine, whatever, sure. I'm specifically talking about the really narrow ones where only a worm could make it through, because you can't use your arms or legs. Like, I don't get why people go into those. I don't get why people go into those. Those skills also apply to knife fights. I mean, like I said, I don't know your niece, but unless you think she is a delinquent who's gonna carry a knife and start stabbing people on the street, I think you're probably overthinking this. By a lot. Speaking of worms, I've been finding so many worms all over the sidewalk after the rain. It is the season. Those caves aren't scary. The worst ones are called silly caving. Well, you're thinking of the silly putty one or whatever it's called, right? Hey, Zero, hey. But I have to go skydiving. I already have. Here we go, what's happening on YouTube. Rio is like worried about teaching his niece sword fighting because he's worried that his niece is gonna use it to murder people. And I think that's probably an overreaction unless you think your niece is a psychopath who already regularly goes out stabbing people. Like, I don't think she's gonna use her sword fighting skills for evil. I think she's probably just wants to show off to her friends in school. Aren't you a pilot? Yeah. Why do you think I've gone skydiving? The two are connected. I could delve the worms into the grass. I don't want to touch worms. It's okay, the worms will find their way. We have no bones, we'd be okay. That's true, you'd be fine. You can pilot, yeah. Well, technically, I was gonna become a pilot. I had to change directions when my scholarship fell through when I got really sick. But I have flown like small army stunt planes before when I was younger. Is that a safety thing you learned? I didn't give up. No, scholarship fell through. I would have gone with it if, like, it's just expensive to go to pilot school. So I had to change directions. Without a scholarship. Ace Comet is based on my youth, yeah, pretty much. The worms will be fine on their own, but they won't survive getting stepped on. When skydiving while you're a pilot, what happens with the plane after you jump? This might surprise you, but usually there's a co-pilot or another pilot when you go skydiving. You don't just let the plane fall out of the sky after you jump out. This might be shocking, but if you're the one skydiving, there's usually another pilot who's flying the plane. It's expensive to go to pirate school. That's also true. I want to go to pirate school as well. I would have if I could have back in the day. Absolutely. Can we take turns being the co-pilot? Well, that's kind of what it's for, right? Brute force, I could have been going computer. You actually flew the plane when I skydived? No. For the skydiving practice, you just have somebody else flying the plane while you go over the, safety stuff and all that. When you're doing the skydiving stuff, you're not usually the one who's flying the plane. That's an assumption you guys were making. That's not what happens. Didn't someone do and get in trouble for it? I'd assume so, if they were crashing a plane, yeah. Would be a lot funnier if it wasn't the co-pilot. I think that would be the end of the plane. I'm your own trombone? Kinda, yeah. That turned out this way, the channel would have not have had to crossface. That's true, that's true. Might have been very different if I had become a pilot. Would have been a lot busier, most likely. Have you jumped out of an SR-71? No, I don't think it was one of those. I don't actually remember which plane it was specifically at the time. Pure Vtuber, you fly the plane, jump off and crash it off plane and get killed. Like I said, while I have, flown planes practice style, I had to stop because I got sick during 2 scholarships, so I don't actually have a license. You can't actually ask me to fly a plane. If there's a apocalypse scenario, I can help maybe out in a zombie apocalypse where there's no laws, but technically, I don't have a license, okay? But I have flown a plane before. What if I ask nicely? Don't think that's allowed. If you're YouTuber to fly the plane, jump off and crash it while it's flaming, I think that's gonna get you to jail. So I played this game, remember getting the end boss, it was fine difficult. That one was pretty tricky, and I think it's gonna be even harder in the true ending. We're currently going for the true ending, as far as I know. We're on our way. On our way for true ends. At present. I would not stream and fly at the same time. Oh, it's a blackbird from the X-Men. There's only 2 left in the world. Well, that would explain why I didn't fly out of it. The name didn't look familiar to me, so that explains a lot. Yeah, flight lessons, but we're only interested in flying straight and not in landing. There's also landing lessons involved, yeah. Oh, it's what we use to bomb distant targets. I see. Sage Mortem, thank you for the follow. Let me actually see. Let me see if I can find back the ones that you get to train on. Because it was with the air cadets at the time. I'm sure it's like, because like it has been a while, This hasn't been recently. I'm sure it's listed somewhere. Let me see. I'm not gonna spend too much time looking. Yeah, whatever. Either way, have you streamed simulators? I've only streamed Ace Combat, and the first and the second one. Let's live in a zombie arcade. Funny enough, it's a rapier. You think so? I think a gun would probably work well most of the time. Not kidding about the expense. Yep, it's very expensive. That's why once the skillet fell through, I gave up on it. Yeah, I got hit with all the nerves, but it's okay. It's more fun with streaming. Probably a Cessna. I'm pretty sure it was a Cessna. I was trying to figure out if I could figure out which Cessna specifically, but they mostly train you in the Cessna. And it's fun because in the Cessna you get to like practice things like barrel rolls, like diving, loops, all that kind of stuff. Was there new Ace Combat? There may be. Wouldn't be sure myself. I don't know. I haven't really kept up because I haven't played the later ones yet. Here you go. I meant 250k feet altitude at Mach 3. I have not. No. Nothing that extreme. Project Minman is good. So I've heard. Go. Good for not making a sound. I mean, I guess if you're like comfortable enough sneaking up on a zombie, your choice. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Have you seen center ones when you're flying? No, not really. Did you get me a flight sim rig? I'd be very rusty at this point, honestly, you guys. My mom flighted Cessna too? Nice! Have you new one 6 years ago? Yeah, 6 years ago is pretty new. 6 years now, it's basically new. That's 2019. That's practically yesterday. 4, 5, and 0 is the only Ace Combat I've frequently been playing. Fair enough, fair enough. I want to like play some of the other Ace Combats eventually. When I have some time for them. They were fun. I did enjoy them. I'm dying a lot. I'm doing a lot of dying. I'm probably gonna start dying again. Want to hunt for Santa? I would never. I was always very grateful for any gifts I got. Santa was really good at getting me fun gifts. I never had complaints. Santa sent us the catalog beforehand, and then, you know, the Slug family was allowed to circle the gifts they were interested in, so they never missed. You know, as a variation of options. Did I play Ace Combat 3? Not yet, not yet. You'll be trusting you to hit the exhaust port of the Death Scar. I'm down for it, with a might. No, my dad went up in planes when he was a Civil Air pilot, but don't recall if he got the pilot. Fair enough, fair enough. Aw, signed Snoopy, cute. 3 is very good, that's what I heard, that's what I heard, because the localization did like change a lot in the English version, right? Or just removed it. For all you know, behind the model you're playing case story while flying a plane. Nah. Then I wouldn't have a chair to bunk. I mean a table. Table or chair, for that matter. Or at least if I was bunking it, it would be bunking precious equipment, so. In Japanese version, it's all the cutscene and fun anime stuff. Yeah, apparently they removed it, which is a big shame. Very big shame. So I might have to like look into getting the Japanese version at some point. The time I asked for a Megazord, but Santa got me a toy one. Not an actual Megazord, I'm still here for it. Aww. Oh no, Joey's elbow hit the engine, we're going down. And I saw a few streamers playing Protect Wingman lately. Ah, has it been taking off? But now I was blessed I should cut out a soundbite. Yeah, use as your mobile phone ringtone. Maybe if you guys have your phone set to like sound on though. Because I haven't had my sound on for years. But then again, sometimes on the train I still see people who do. Be my wing stable. If you took out the cutscenes, the Waste Story just made up some awful stuff. That's a shame, that's a shame. First you set the equipment is rated string tape to the roof. Joe elbowing the table flight controls and accidentally sending a missile barrage into the city center. Oops. Oops the daisy is what we call that. That's an oopsie. That's an oopsie. Oops the daisy. It's gonna download the whole stream and cut out the relevant part. Go for it, go for it. My ears can just hear it's buzzing, so I don't need it. I don't even actually have the buzzing on. Vibration is already too much noise. There is no conceivable reason why anybody would ever need to reach me. So, you know, for anybody who's wondering, yeah, I'm also the absolute worst person to reach by text because I reply like a day or two later. I basically never answer the phone and I also don't look at it, so. Mr. It's a public sector. Ble. I think the last 10 phones I got answered 0. I do not pick up the phone. Nobody has a reason to call me, so it must all be scams. And besides, you know, the only person I call is my mom. And my mom uses Discord, so... Joe hates people contacting her. It's true, don't call me. Hey, yo, text, hey. Yeah, if it's important enough, you can send me an email. Just need to genuinely sort the art of the average length, because I feel like the chat just gets increasingly more unhinged the longer I go. Wait, you're saying my streams are on the shorter side of average? I feel at 6 hours I stream longer than a lot of other VTubers. Oh, who else are you watching that's going like over 6 hours on the regular? I only have my ringtone when I go out. My phone filters out potential spam. Fair, fair. You call your mom on Discord? Yeah, my mom has Discord to play Pokemon Go. So at that point, I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have to use WhatsApp anymore. Let's go. Now I never have to check WhatsApp. It's crazy how could you enjoy more. 6 hours, 6 days a week. Yeah, it's rookie numbers. You watch 24-hour Kamen Rider stream. I know of one who streams longer. Oh yeah, I guess Cleo's does stream longer. I went to Fallout by before a full straight work day, basically, yeah. It's rookie numbers. I think mentally in the old days when you kept mostly 4 hours. You mean like 3 years ago? I've been streaming for 6 hours on the regular for like 3 years now. I guess like in my first year. In my first year I spent between 2 and 4 hours. And then I locked in and started stream 2 hours earlier. Uh-oh. Oh man, I lost a lot of the stuffs there. Okay. Enjoy your stream length, thank you. How well is the Adventures of Tintin in Japan? How well known? Not very well known, I think. I don't really see it around a lot. Oops. Compared to other things that I have seen around more. I've seen like, you know, there are some popular form, you know, series. Like Miffy is very popular from the Netherlands. Tintin though. Can't say I've seen it around a lot. Do you have a full-time job and you're a VTuber? Yep. Work 9 hours a day. And then I stream for 6 hours and then I go to sleep. Work and VTubing is basically all I do. 2 hours is a bit long as well if you're a karaoke streamer. It's funny that I mention that because I think my karaoke's often go for like 5 or 6 hours too. I'm sorry, I don't know how to do short stream. Short stream for me is like 4 hours or 5 hours. I have a Miffy hoodie, let's go. Adventure of Tintin is quite EU, it sure is. Girlie cheats so much, yep, she's immune. She has the shield after all. She's got the shielding. And it's a miracle my voice survives. I think ironically, because I'm bad at karaoke, my voice lasts longer. Because I'm not doing all the proper professional stuff that strains your voice. And still have time to do the chili dog tour. You're amazing, that's a lot of work. Thank you. We appreciate the time spent. I mean, you know, it's not hard for me because it's fun. And I like doing it. It's how I can, like, you know, relax after work. If anything, I get kind of antsy when I don't stream. I, like, you know, get like, oh man. Stop bullying yourself, it's not bad. Oh, I thought I was girly for a second. I still need a machine gun kiss or a Bakamitai. Bakamitai gets requested often enough, so you might see it eventually. You're my favorite VTuber, I like your personality. Thank you. Love to listen to you yap and sing for 4 hours, but I don't think it's healthy to sing that long. Well, that's the thing, it's because I don't sing properly. My throat can handle it. Well, at the moment, you know, my throat is a bit bad. Not because of the streaming, though, it's because I've been very sick. It's because I have a cold that I'm recovering from. But don't worry, I don't do karaoke that often, and I only do karaoke when I think my voice can handle it. I want to do it for the RPG anniversary, but I'm not sure if it will be at full strength yet by Monday. Wish I had the energy and time to watch the full streams. Honestly, I'm impressed by anybody who does. It is 6 hours. Hey Ash, hey. Love you too much to ignore you more than a day. That's right, I love buns too much. I get, you know, I start missing you guys if I'm gone for longer than a day. The snow protected toad? No, I think it's hurting it, if anything. Might be sick still. I am usually sick, yep. I am still sick. I grew up with the lesson of cell phones are for emergencies. Karaoke doesn't need professional singing, it's for fun anyway, that's right. Getting sick is against TOS. Only feature I feel comfy with? Oh, that's so sweet. Your slightly sick rasp is firing my neurons. You're not the first person saying it, that like being sick and like having a bit of a wasp in the voice is giving it more ASMR. Which I think is very funny, by the way. I just watch 6 hours and then sleep for the rest of the day. Sounds about right. I might be giving you the code to the internet. I hope I'm not infecting you guys across the internet. Keep sick, we will keep the table at bay. It's okay, even while I'm sick. Like last night, I'm still on world protection duty. So if you have evil clowns threatening you, I will still come and eradicate them. You know, as long as a bun requests me to. Even if I'm sick. And even if it's a scary evil horror clown. I'm gonna go to the combini. Go. Sick Joe is Mommy Joe. Every Joe is Mommy Joe. No. I'll take my coat. You take my coat. No, don't take my coat. I feel bad. Sometimes when you stream, I sleep, so it feels like I get 2 sleeps. I know that like sometimes some of you guys go to sleep when I start stream, and then I'm still streaming when you wake up. Which always amuses me too. That's why I don't like the Ethernet cable. She gets sick from the streamer, sit still. Oh. There we go. Just a little bit. We split the cold equally, no one will feel it. Okay, we can share the colds, but if you guys get too sick, I'm gonna take it back, okay? No buns getting sick on my watch. It's 241 here. Nice, nice. Doesn't karaoke basically mean bad singing or something like that? Not necessarily, but... You're nice and quiet, so it's easy to sleep too. Give me a cold, I got stuff, I don't want to go. Oh, you want my cold to get out of work? Okay, let me just lean in. Cuff, cuff. Cuff, cuff. Yeah, you can take my cold. Karaoke just me singing to the track, exactly. I didn't fall asleep because I forgot to ask for my goodnight kissy. Oh no! Oh no, oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm losing it. Oh, it's just out of reach. Can I? Yes! No! Ah, I missed it! Go on, go. It was a little hard to sleep during Hey You. To be fair, during Hey You, I was having like laughing fits. I was like losing it. I suppose that one would have been a little bit hard to sleep through. Once you do a nasty cough, so all the buns would go, oh. Now, I feel really bad coughing into the mic. That's why I always mute when I have to cough. Yeah, it just means empty orchestra. Kara, meaning empty. And oke, meaning orchestra. This is true. I was busting out laughter, you know. Hey, you made me lose it. Typing, I couldn't sleep. It was based. I had to look in. Nah, you guys, if it's up to me, you will not hear me cough. Especially if I'm like really sick, because then it's like a gross cough, you know? You sang the Plank's voice song, Hey You? No, I played a game called Atlantis the Lost Tales. And Atlantis the Lost Tales is a very interesting game. And one of the recurring things that happens is there's a guard character that when it finds you, goes, hey you, companion! Hey you! But the thing is, it will find you out of nowhere and just like, basically, like you're just standing here and it will just spawn in front of you and go, hey you! Companion! And then like it will basically cut to your like character ragdolled on the ground, dying in a prison cell or whatever. And it happened so often, sometimes seconds apart, like I lost it that entire stream. Like there's so many game over points, probably some of the hardest laughter I've had for the past year. At some point I'd love to play Hey You Pikachu, but I'll probably never be able to separate it from Companion anymore, from Atlantis. I didn't take German classes. Hey, it's never too late. You can still start learning German if you want to. Never too late, never too late. Yum chat, yeah, it got absolutely yum chat. So many people just throw a knife and your guy would just like get Hey You'd and then drop it down with a knife in his back. Hilarious. So Smash goes to the prison, that gets me every time, right? Was there anything up here? No. Okay, we need to suddenly hear you companion, I die. Hey, Pikachu gets me a beer. Oh no, hey Pikachu! Pika! Pikachu! I can't really do my Pikachu very well while I'm sick. Pika! Pikachu! Nah, I can't really do it right now. Voice still too weak. Pikachu! Hey Pikachu, commit tax evasion. Sounds good. I can do a more convincing one. Like if you get me in the right karaoke, I can do the Pikachu song quite convincingly. How far into UFO 50 did I get? I think about 30 games. I will continue on it when the time comes. Spot on. Thank you. For people who don't know the Pikachu song, by the way, it's like Pikachu, Pikachu, Pikachu. And that's basically like, it goes on for like 5 minutes. One day you might catch me singing it in karaoke. That is basically the song. You recover 40 HP. I would really like 40 HP recovery. Let me actually take a sip of my drink. Hey Pikachu, steal a plane. I want to see Joe flourish and fly. Hey Pikachu, forge a commercial pilot's license. Joe's name. I wouldn't trust me to fly at this point. My days of flying are pretty long behind me now. I think I'd have to do a decent amount of studying to get back into it again. So Kimi can do Pikachu, what Joe can do Raichu. Alright! I think Kimi could probably do a better Raichu. I can't really do the art very well. Okay, was that the Pokemon Christmas tags? Gonna have to wait till Christmas next year. Oh, air! Oops! Air! I forgot there's air in this game. And OCS Missy confessing her love to Ash. Yeah, she was very obviously in love with them. Here we go. Fetch me that tennis stone. No, Nate! Didn't say it would be a good idea. You just said we wanted to see it. I mean, I think it's I'll take my chance to hear you over the intercom. I mean, do you guys just want a pilot stream? Where I pretend to be your pilot? There might be an asset for it out there somewhere. You know, I can... What's pilot speech? Let's see if once again falls for the distraction. Yeah, you can do Psyduck? Psy-yi-yi! One wants a big group of Pikachu singing. Pikachu, Pikachu! Actually, lots of ideas. Stewardess, sure. There must be a stewardess outfit somewhere. We have Emma's Flight Simulator. That could work, I could take you guys on a flight around the world or whatever. Pilot or stewardess outfit would be kinda cute, I could look into that. There might even be assets for it, so I might be able to find something. Pilot race is easily available. True. New time flying from Amsterdam to Tokyo. That would be like a between 7 and 11 hour stream for the record. It's not a short flight, though not much longer than my usual streams are. So not impossible either. What have I missed of the story so far? I've actually finished the game once, so we're currently going for the true ending. So what you've missed so far is evil people are using flowers to make cute rabbits evil, and we're gonna stop them. That's basically what you need to know. Bye Joe, I could be cute, true. And then it can be like... Attention all buns, this is your captain speaking. Today we have lovely weather over in Amsterdam. We're looking at about a 7:15 arrival. Clear skies, very little turbulence as we're going in. The captain and crew would like to thank you for choosing Sea Bunny Airlines today. And Psyduck is Golden Duck. I think it makes sense. Because it's cooler the other way around. We wear Fighter Pirate, I want to bump plate it on the side, right? Clown and Pirate Joe, there's already too many cute Joe outfits, right? We can't keep adding to them. Yes, Captain. I'm asking Joe to fly over the hometown. Gonna fly over the world and be like, yeah, I can see you guys down there. That's right. We are currently descending at 40 meters, 20 meters, 0 meters. Ow! I shouldn't be so distracted. Well-timed explosion? The timing, it became real. Oopsie daisy. Well, these things happen. When's the next time we get to a boss fight you again? I'm not sure. Do you guys want to boss fight me again? I can see if I can do something boss fight wise for my birthday. But I'm not sure if I can afford to, like, you know, expand on it the whole bunch, but... Not enough buzzing on the music, not genuine enough. That's when Venet and Catbit switch theory. I think it's a really fun theory and I think it's, like, cute. But I also think Caterpie is very obviously a caterpillar. And caterpillars become butterflies, not moths. Whereas, you know, Venonat is a moth and it becomes a moth. So I think it's not true. I think the theory doesn't check out. Moths are sometimes from caterpillars, it's true. But the only thing really supporting it, I feel... I think it's a cute theory, but I think unlike some other ones. I don't think it hangs in there. Literally try to boss fight you every week. Yeah, but you can't. I've seen mod caterpillars. There are some cute mod caterpillars, that's true. Caterpies are caterpillars. Say it ain't so. It is so. It is so. Ow. Like Caterpie on the kiss little guy. They're cute. Hey, Captain. These things happen. It's not what you say as a plane crash. Hey. Yeah, what happens? It happens, right? They happen a lot less than car crashes. Safest modes of transportation overall planes. I think the idea of boss fighting you as well would be more fun if we had the levels ourselves. I'm not sure how I could like implement like any kind of individual stuff beyond the basic boss fights to like still make it easily available for everybody to join in, which is why I went with the pew pew kind of thing. Would you still love some weird caterpillars? Yeah, you guys can shapeshift yourself to caterpillars if you want to. Next you tell me Mankey is a monkey. It's true. And Ekans is snake backwards. I need 100k to 450k more points to defeat Jojo. Good day, hi there. Welcome in. Mod caterpillars are some smaller than, depending on the mod. Some of them look straight up like maggots. True. There are actually some cute mod caterpillars though. Some of them are kind of cute and fluffy. A Buntapillar would actually be kind of cute. It's true. It's true. There you go. Faye, I saw that. Bun levels plus bump should be out to make the boss fight more fair. It might make things very complicated though. I'm not sure how I would go about adding those. As much as I'd like to, but maybe one day. No explaining how poison caterpillar like Beetle turned into a bee. I mean, wasps have larvae. Wasps have larvae and Weedle is the larva. You don't know. Maybe even the bun skill tree. That's getting very complex. Want the perfectly ultimate great bun. Actually, in Bun Adventure, one of the boss battles is an evil bun. So you guys can actually fight an evil bun that's joined the dark side and became part of the Bone Lord's army. So there is that. Unga bunga. Maybe not, I did see a feature with Wild Jigglypuff caterpillar, it was a bit cursed. I'm sure that like a bunk caterpillar would be cute though. It's funny, it went up in Hitmonlee. What's funny about it, just that they're requisites like Lee. Like Bruce Lee and like Chan, like that part. Jackie Chan and Bruce Lee. I mean, I think they're cool references. I don't think they're very funny, but they're cool references. Me con gaga. Please, you can't defect the Bone Lord like this. Other buns are gonna have to beat you up if you do. Evil don't becomes a dark matter. No, it becomes an evil bun wearing a skull helmet. I can show you guys the sprite sheet for it. It's very simple, you know. All the stuff is quite simple, but I can show it off a little bit. Here we go. It's in this folder here. Yeah, evil bun battle, evil bun boss. Evil messed up bun. You can't even see it smile because the skull is on top of it. Look away if you don't want spoilers. Life says that Bruce Lee trained a very special sea slug. Ooh. This is true actually. This is true. 1 second, I have to cough. It's a Cuban! It's a Cuban! Yeah! It's a Cuban! Maybe cute evil buns aren't so bad. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to beat them up in combat. How do we differentiate between the bun Dark Knights from the Fallen buns? If they start fighting you, they're probably evil. That's how you'll know. That's how you know. The Cuban bun bun! Cuban bun bun! A bone with a bone! And it's not just the bone that they're giving me for tribute or anything. It's a bad to the bone. That bun's bad to the bone. The buns fight each other all the time. This is thrill. I guess you have to see if they're like spouting Bonelord propaganda or not to know if they're evil. See, what just a different model you have. Does mean you have a grind for the owners of your boss. Now the bosses you're not in a bot adventure are not me. are not me. They're various enemies. Maybe Conquer Coast Firewall at Holiday? Yep. So, the other boss battle we were talking about is what I did during my debut. Where you guys got to fight me proper. Which I guess I could switch my models around for, if I wanted to. But Joe, the buns that do Civil War also spout the most Bonelord propaganda. Well, I guess that might be an evil bun that you have to fight then. Oh! Man, I'm stuck in here. I have to lock in. We do get lots of cute pixel art when we're winning. Yes, you get the cute pixel art as victory. As reward, so... you know, the game overall is gonna be quite simple, from what I understand from the girl who's doing the programming. But I hope you guys will be able to push through it for the cute pixel art. It's at 3 HP, yeah, lots of things chipping at it. For sure. Have to be a bit more careful. It's that stupid bug that's early on. That like... Oh, yeah, and those things. That like don't help. Okay. Gonna tell Sans if you don't beat this. Oh! That's a skeleton. He works for the Bone Lord. You know, you can't do that. That's an enemy. Napalm it. Maybe. Out of contest, have you Castlevania Slice? No. I haven't played the Castlevania games yet, so... There's a lot of stuff I don't know yet. Watch out for chat, dealing burn damage. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's this guy who's causing is pain of my existence, because that guy keeps hitting me a bunch. So just bait him out real quick. There we go. That took a lot of damage. That's from the cartoon. Ah, nice. Was from the anime. I actually saw some of that, but not the second season or whatever it was. So I might have actually seen that quote. It's a good quote. But it's also been a while since I've seen it, so things aren't super fresh in my mind. Okay. Go, I'm back. Welcome back. Oh. Okay, these things are dangerous. I played one of the games. I plan to play the others at some point, eventually. Voice actor did a very good job. Nice. Maybe I should just let Curly do this. She has the power to not be bothered by any of that, so... let's see... Okay, please one up, level up. Hey, Wajenko, welcome in. Okay. Now I gotta... Oh god. Yeah, let's just let Curly do this. Okay. And then... Oh right, those things can shoot! I forgot. I thought those were stationary. I stopped after season 2, it just seemed like it never was gonna beat the peak it had in season 1 for me. Fair enough. Can't wait for the 18-hour part 1 Simon's Quest stream. Is Simon Quest that hard? I know there's like a couple of really tough Castlevania games. But I'm not really sure which ones they are. It's actually tried the Castlevania arcade game. And I found that one really difficult. I did not get far in that, by the way. So if all of them are that hard, I'd be in trouble. But you guys also told me that some of the later ones aren't that difficult though. Simon's Quest is not necessarily tough, but it gets very confusing. I see. I've only played Lament of Innocence in the PS2. It's easy and boring. It's grinding and more boring than hard. Gotcha. Simon's Quest isn't hard, it's just confusing. 1 and 2 are very hard. 2 is BS and some of the contextual stuff. I see. Played with a guide. Just off I'd say Castlevania 3 is the toughest. 3. Oh. There you go. The VA in the Dwarves is one of the Dwarves in the Hobbit. Oh, nice! What is man? A pathetic little shell of lies or whatever it is. I'm sorry, I only know Castlevania from the quotes. From the classic ones. It's just confusing. 1 and 2 are... 3 are very hard. Got it. 4 is the easiest. Huh. The 90s and early 2000s Castlevania soundtracks are done by the Michiru Yamane. I see. Like, actually, honestly, I'm often very bad with quotes in general, so I probably would have misremembered the quote even if I had played the game. I'm always bad at remembering quotes. Miserable Pile of Secrets, that's the one. Yeah, I was close. I was close. I mean, Castlevania the arcade or the Haunted Castle? I think the one I played was Castlevania the arcade, and I found that one very difficult. I found that one to be very, very difficult, personally speaking. I'm not sure if that's like among the harder or easier ones or anything, but I thought Castlevania the arcade was very tricky. Very, very tricky. Oh, Valkyrie was an enemy for a second. Cartoon VA. Oh, okay. I'll never get past this part. Oh, I will once I log in and like stop reading chat messages. But I always get like, I feel bad when I'm not reading what you guys are saying, so I always put it up for the longest part. It was an on-the-wheel shooter. Oh, that's not the one I played. It was still a side-scroller, so maybe it was Haunted Castle. Yeah, it was an old 2D one. Okay, then maybe that was the one. Maybe that was the one instead. Okay. Joe never reads what he say? No, I always read what you guys say. That's why I get so stuck. That's quite difficult, especially version M cabinets. I really struggled with that. That's the only one I ever tried. And I did not get far. I essentially did not get through the first stage, so that's essentially my experience with that one. Spend more. I mean, the streams are gonna go as long as they gotta go, but... Wouldn't be Joe's room without me dying repeatedly because of glancing. I will be partially played with no clear 5 week. To be fair, it might have been a bit overly optimistic to think I could clear, you know, Cave Story today too. I thought maybe I'd just go through it really quickly because I already finished it once. But you know, maybe that could have been the case if I had played it a few months ago. Like shortly after I had finished it the first time. But maybe not after so many months had passed. Egyptian has a very energetic spike. Absolutely. Castlevania is my sleeper activation trigger, just like Mega Man. I need Joe to clear more games so she can clean the spot for Fatal Frame. That's right. Movement and weapon movement is trickier than it seems. Like, it's honestly... It's not that bad, it's just lack of patience and paying attention. You know, I'll take the blame for it. It's fine, Okay. Let's see if I can still get some extra level up from these guys. Would be nice. I'll be able to get to all the Castlevanias at quite a good pace, aside from a few cases. I'm a bit nervous because they always looked harder to me than like Mega Man and stuff is. And you guys have said that it's kind of comparable, so I do plan to try the Castlevanias, maybe this year around Halloween at some point. You end up playing the PS3 port, you won't get to What Is a Man line. No! Oh, miss out on it. Mega Man is harder, you think? Aren't like the early Castlevanias really difficult though, from what I heard? 3 is because of bullshit, 64 is because it's clunky. Gotcha. Favorite Castlevania is Order of Ecclesia. Ooh, I've heard good things about Order of Ecclesia. Good things of those. Played always your Symphony of the Night? Maybe I should. Just once I would like a good night for a curse. Mega Man is definitely harder in general. Okay, that gives me a little bit of confidence. Castlevania is definitely harder? Oh no. Now we have to debate. We have no consensus. We have no consensus. Uh-oh. Let Curly do it. Okay. Just letting Curly take care of it for a bit. Goodbye to playing. Yeah, but you don't do that in Castlevania. Seems nice is the very first important game design. Oh. There's no Mega Man games even close to Castlevania 3 in difficulty. I see. This is bad news. This is bad news. 1 second, I have to cough. Mega Man is tougher with level design, Castlevania is tougher controls. I see. My sleeper trigger is Skullgirls. We talked about those like a few streams back, I think. Hey Cubo, how you watching them? Part of me wants to hear the cough. You do not, it's gross. Very gross, you do not want to hear the cough. Trust me. Oh! Dang it. Just after I healed a bit. Okay, let Curly go. Let Curly go. Curly. Go Curly. Go Curly. Go Curly. Go Curly. Can you please play the Japanese version of 3? Oh, that's the better sound? I'll look into it. See if I can grab the Japanese one. Oh, you didn't check. Can you hear the cough? Yeah. Hiya, Katja. Hi. I like the naming scheme of the Castlevania games. Symphony, Wando, Harmony, Aria, Lament. They're good words, honestly. Very, very good words indeed. I'd say the X68000 is comparable. Tell me I don't have neither cough sneeze. Hey, you guys hear me sneeze all the time. I just think that cough sound gross. So, you know, I probably would be muting my sneeze if I could get to the mute button fast enough, but usually I can't. So the sneezes you guys just get regardless, but you're not getting the coughs out of me. The sneezes are blessed, they should never be muted. Maybe the true ending is the friends we made along the way. Hey, we're slowly getting there. I'm taking my time. When things of nicer controls become tight and more responsive. Many streams like to burp. I'm actually physically incapable of burping. So you guys will never hear that from me. Can I do the Pikachu sneeze? What's the Pikachu sneeze? Like Pikachu! Like that? Is that the Pikachu sneeze? I mean, some have health conditions, true. True ending is me breaking my desk. I need to say goodbye? No ways. Have a good rest of your evening, night, day. Thank you for coming by. I guess it's afternoon for you. I first say Chronicles doesn't rank as high, but it do be up there. It's more like Pikachu. Like that. I'm really a rat that can't burp. Wait, are you saying rats can't burp? Other people are always comparing me to rodents. It's usually hamsters or squirrels though. Can they burp? This fun? Ciao. And sneezing Pikachu must be shooting sparks all over the place. Right. Oh. Wants to grab that, but alas, I cannot. Wait, can I? Right, you can't actually... Man, this is really annoying without the machine gun. Pikachu! Repeat the Pikachu inhale. Pikachu! Like that. Like so. Just note you how the controller moves when you can hear the button mash. Yep, that's because it's tied to all the buttons. You can see which button I'm pressing. So all the fingers still move accurately actually. And if you feel like you're stuck with the NES one, you can always move to the later ones. Fair. Here you go. Maybe I am a secret rodent who pets a Pikachu. Weka. Weka. So close. So close. Oh, thank you for the care pack. I will actually admit I ran out of water just a little while ago. So I might have to go refill my water in a second. Because I'm all out. Okay, let Curly do it. Curly, go! Curly, go! My health is low. Go, Curly, go! See, I'm so cute. Thank you. I just don't want to redo this part again. Go, Curly, go! Happy rodent, they come with uni powers, rodents and ravens. It's true. Go, Curly, go! I can't reach. Go, Curly, go! Oh. What? Ah, no! Fine, fine. I'll move here. I'll move here. I'll move here. Wait. Okay. See a button. Press it. There you go. Okay, let's follow Curly. Let's follow Curly. Oh right, I think this is the way we can go back. Right, right. Right. But was there a way to go back up without the machine gun though? I might have to redo it again if I go back here. Hold on, let me double check. Depending on how you do it, controls, Haunted Castle, Circle of Moon, Elixir of Darkness. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, there's a safe spot there, but we don't have the machine gun. And we also don't have the jetpack. So if I go down, I'm gonna have to redo everything again. So it's a lie. It's a lie. We can't. It's false safety. It's false safety on this one, unfortunately. Okay. Let's keep going. Go, Curly, go! Go, Curly, go! It's all you, baby. It's all you. Joe's a lie. No, I'm Wheel. Go, Curly! Go, Curly! Go, Curly! It's your birthday. Curly, why are you not attacking? Curly, no! Curly, help! Curly, help! Curly! Curly! Why have you abandoned me? Curly! Oh god! Just make me do it all myself now. Curly, help! Your cousin help! Salute! Lobby Curly! Curly's not helping me! No, so I Pikachu sneeze. Just want to find the original one. Okay. Did lie to us about being Tablecon's teacher? No! I did teach Tablecon at lesson. I lied about lying to you about that. It was actually true all along. It was a test. Because I'm a teacher. It's like the second emergency vehicle I've heard the stream. They come out a lot. You know, it did sound like somebody was getting stabbed yesterday, so... Let's hope that's not the case this time. Joe's conspiracy theory, just like the Buntagon. Bones can't puke either. Oh! Huh. So they don't get heartburn. I see. Teacher thought the buns love yabai things. No, I think the buns thought themselves yabai things. I am not responsible for those. That wasn't me. Except yesterday, ambulance only arriving now. A bit of a delay. Slight delay on the ambulance arriving. Actually, I think... I honestly don't... I mean, I didn't look out of the window. I still don't know what that sound was yesterday. Might have just been somebody getting stabbed. Probably not. There was no ambulance sound after. Maybe somebody tripped. Or something. Or just had like a weird cough. Hard to tell. Why is Curly not helping? Need your cookies, defect your hard drive, sweat your fan arts. Don't leave anything connecting you to the Pentagon. Jealous of terrible hearts, but again, that's age, man. You were only calm about that. Hey, I'm inside the palace, so if somebody's getting stabbed, that's the problem of the palace courtyard. You know, out there on the palace streets, that's as long as it's not a bun getting stabbed. Live in your kingdom, we only have such things because of you. That's not true. That's your own fault. Just very yabai. I would never have any yabai touch my head if not for my influence. That's not true. That's not true. But yeah, no, I'm not, you know, if there's weird sounds outside, I'm not gonna take a look at it. That sounds like a bad idea. So, you know, I'm safe inside the palace. Safe inside of the palace. Okay. Even though Curly isn't helping, I'm managing to get through. Here we go. There you go. And tell me you hide the companion Atlantis cards, they will be the bane of all mischief. Hey, you! You'd be hearing a lot more hey yous in that case. Hey though. You'd say that Dave Foodpepper could not possibly be my fault, but you did make it edit. That's after it's after Buns brought it up. It's after Buns brought it up. And most importantly, I didn't post it. Most importantly, I did not post it. So you cannot blame me. You cannot blame me. That was, you know, forbidden knowledge that would have been lost in like a random grinding stream. We can't get through here. We'll have to keep moving ahead. Right, this is where the boss battle is, isn't it? Okay, so is this where I get the rope? Should be pinned about us? It should not. Hi, can you? Hi. Okay, before we go into the boss battle, 1 second, I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. Are you getting older while watching the stream? I mean, I have a bad news to tell you about the passage of time. You are older now than when you started watching the stream. Got some bad news for you, buddy. I was actually at the Fallout stream, dang it. The only way to destroy this is with actual models. You don't need food burger, I have normal feet. You don't have to put it in a burger. You don't have to put it in a burger. It's still 3 hours from us, it's true. I absorbed 3 hours of your time so far. But the cave is comfy today. See? See? Okay, that's all you get. That's uh-oh. Oops. See? You can't look at too long. The universe will break. It'll cause, you know, rifts in the time continuum and that kind of stuff. Can't show that off for too long though. Can't show that off for too long. Things start breaking. Okay, I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back. Do I have my funny image? Let me find it. Here we go. Here we go. It's this one, no? No, that's all you get to. I always grab the wrong one. I mean, that is also a BRB image, but it's not the funny one. There we go. This should be it. Yeah! I'll be right back. Sure, never start C-bomb feed? I just did! You have to go back and frame it or something. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. My internet is so bad. Nah, I'm back. I'm back. Don't worry. Get your sesame going. Go for it. Hey, Scratching Way. Should I throw a second Joe food burger? No. One is enough. Hi, Don. Good morning. Hi, Dashi. Hi. Welcome back. Thank you. I thought Joanne's #1 fan would be complaining. Right. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Fast? Yep. I was just refilling my bottle at the tap after all. I hope this will last me through the rest of the stream. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I'm a little low health. Was there like a health spot before this? I can't remember. Okay, well, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. We'll find out soon enough. Okay. Gabby there, thank you for the follow. Oh, right, this stream. Yeah, we might be able to farm the area if I need to outside. We should appreciate the entirety of the 2.0 model. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, it was in fact the restaurant before Joe. Dang it. So there's a drum stream and was a food cam set up. There will be no food cam. Food burgers are not an important part of Joe lore. they are not. I fear. I remember there's first this area before the boss. It's like a whole thing. Weird place, eh? Yep. This working again? Right, open shopper. Here we go. Here we go, there goes Curly. Abnormality detected in shutter floor. Once you open the big room, go to the bottom right to find it. Gotcha, gotcha. This show's only made it halfway open. It's caught on something. Isn't this something where you just shoot it? Yeah. There you go. It's an important part of fun lore. It is most certainly not. Now security makes me wonder what's down here, don't you think? Right. Now the restaurants used to be a lot more rat-centric back in the day. That's true. That's true. We started adding, you know, more to the menu. All the animals started being added. Yeah, the boss chamber is up ahead. That's right. There you go. You wanna hit up the restaurant? Exactly. You get lovely rats at the restaurant. We go a second-class citizen ever since posting the full burger. The thing is, not even you are forgetting your shame, so... It appears that some crimes can never be forgotten. Open shutter, yes. Here we go. The music is very soothing indeed, indeed. Okay. Probably do want to go back real quick to save again. The food letters? No, we don't serve that. We don't serve that here. We only have delicious rats, a Brahmin burger, a wet sandwich, wet milkshake, dead claw omelette. What else do we have on the menu? We have some, you know, rat on a stick, gecko. You know, only the finest the wasteland has to offer, but no food burger. That's unhygienic. They're gonna shut us down. What if it's sold really well? They're gonna shut us down. Okay, so this is the thing I have to look for? You guys mentioned. Something is called around the Pocono's arm. Take it. Tell rope. Okay. This must be the restaurant that got closed for the health check violation. I wonder if I should go back and like farm some more health before the boss fight. But let's, I guess, like just try it once and just like lock in and see how it goes. The rat milkshake, yeah, has like a whole extra rat. Comes with whole rat. It's a Happy Meal toy. What if it's sold well? Not for sale. The Discord do anything about fake Runa? Well, let's see the updates, like, shall we? Nope. They are still around. Yep. You know, there's always a chance. Maybe they did something in the middle of stream, but... Yeah! Classic. I reached out to them again on Twitter, and they have not responded. So ever since the update where they said, like, we're taking action, but we can't tell you what it is. I'm pretty sure the action was like, don't know. Don't ban them. So I'm gonna keep bothering them about it. Just discriminate against you to following the trends. You are not. You're being teased for bringing it up frequently. My red streak brings all the wastelanders to the yard. They're weakly required to look, but not to care. I think that might be it. But they should be caring, because technically, you know, impersonation is actually a crime. So they should be caring a little bit more. I'm sure Vtuber will have a good offer for it. No, I think Vtuber's main MO is channel quote services. Which is, you know, quite bad. Quite bad. Especially impersonation to sell services. Like, I don't like doing this, but I actually did the annoying thing to the, you know, the Discord, Twitter support service and like sent them the whole quote that's like, you know, to the law. That's, you know, just to remind them. I'm not sure if it will help, but you have to be really annoying about these starts these days. Talking expert but not telling you what makes me go like, yep, nothing. Exactly. So you're basically doing nothing at all. Okay. So, if I wait long enough, Curly starts helping, right? Does you love all my fan art, including the food burger? I love your fan art, but some fan arts are more equal than others, and the food burger might be lower on that list. Though you have, you know, respectfully given it a lot of rendering. I will say that. Do you think they can help me grow my channel? Probably not. I think they're lying. Here we go. It's still on the love list. Can you make Vtuber an official part of the Joverse? There's already enough confusion about fake things in the Joverse to start adding more to it. So I'm gonna say no. It's just one of the Bone Lord's minions, maybe at best. Okay, I think we're gonna want to farm a little bit for extra health. I guess these things are reasonably farmable. Theoretically. Oh. Except they're hurting me more. And they're not dropping any health. Good start. Vtuber's wet burgers have no rat. It's false advertising, it's real. Not even making it with real rats in it. You know, got nothing going for it. Never get to join the Joverse, that's right. Those little things drop extra stuff? They do drop extra stuff, okay. Might be worth it for the extra hearts. Okay, angry snowballs with baby snowballs. At least they're not aggressive until you pop them. So I guess they're actually pretty good for farming. And all that kind of stuff. And all that, yes. Oh! And all that, oops. Just have to make sure you don't pop the big one. That's when it all goes down. Hi Tommy, hi Tanosh, hi. So I did nothing until I faked being my dad telling them I was on the way to take it down, and then they took you off. Man, it's annoying how you have to be like kind of like annoying with support services to actually make them take you seriously. That's very annoying. Okay, this is a decently good farming area. Baby snowballs get angry when you kill their mom. No, I feel bad if I'm killing their mother. I feel bad about that. Hey, welcome in. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I'm fighting my service providers about outages. Ugh. Service providers tend to be very bad about those kind of things as well. Especially internet. I used to be in a different palace where you had to share the internet with, you know, all the other people who lived in the palace complex. If anybody is actually familiar with Leo Palace, you may have actually heard the stories about how bad the service is. Oh man, those Leo Palaces, man, not very good. Not very good. It would take like a 10-minute YouTube video up to an hour to buffer. That's how bad it was. And they did nothing about it. It was something even more curse. That's not how it's gonna work. I would like the regular fan art, you know. But yeah, no, it was so rough. Like, the only thing I could really do is, I guess, like, read text pages. Because any kind of video stuff was just impossible. Any type of video was just so incredibly slow. Like, would actually take me hours to get a single video to load. It's just getting the rope and saving so you don't have to do it every time. I feel like walking back all the way to the save point might be slower than grabbing the rope though, no? Return to Husky. Sluggish sleds just for slugs. That's right, that's right. Okay. This time I have more health, so I don't have to be as nervous about things. Should be fine. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Try to bring up the impersonation issue to a VTuber streamer. It should make enough noise. I don't want to I don't really like being the center of any kind of drama. Like, I already kind of don't like having to poke, you know, Twitter about it publicly to actually even get them to respond to me. So it's you know, if people are gonna learn about me and find me out and pay me attention, I'd rather it be for my streams rather than a Twitter impersonator or something like that, you know? In my current apartment, they made the Wi-Fi unprotected with no password, which makes it very slow. That sucks, it sucks. Good thing you bought your own router, that would actually help. My lantern is finally replacing the oven. Nice! Nice, nice. I've contacted Discord on the support page. Yup. Zero response from their support page. Well, they sent an automated email going okay, we received your message, and then a few days later it was this is survey. How well do you feel like we've helped you? Has your issue been resolved? And it's no, you've done nothing. What did you think about our support? There was no support. Absolutely useless. Absolutely useless. Literally the meme of you know, what's the Sailor Moon meme, my job here is done. So insulting. You've made it worse. You've actively done nothing at all. Just tuxedo mask, yeah. So, yeah, no. Unfortunately, the sad reality is that these days, a lot of companies won't care unless you basically slander them on social media, which is very sad, but a lot of companies literally won't pay attention to you till you start, you know, dragging it out on Twitter in public. And that goes for a lot of companies, which is very annoying, but they just don't even look at you otherwise, you know? One's first impression of Joey should be fire. The Hammer Hammer streams, yes, the Hammer Hammer streams. We're very helpful, extremely helpful. The meme was the Vapory meme. Yes, Tuxedo Max actually helps a lot. For Tuxedo Mask. Dark Revelation, are you good? Did a cat step on your keyboard? I lend you an ear and listen to your problems. Mention you'll be thinking about taking legal action if right to if they jump on it. Again, I hate having to do that kind of stuff, but I might have to if, that's the only thing that gets them to respond. Let me see, do I still have the picture of, the email they sent? Because it was, so ridiculous, it, made me go, are you kidding me? Yeah, here we go. So remember, timeline. I sent in the email. They just sent an automated email acknowledging it. Take no action. 2 days later. Hey there. Thanks for reaching out to Discord support. We hope we fully addressed your issue. And would love to hear about your experience so we can continue improving. You've done nothing. You did absolutely nothing at all. I didn't even get a response. Belong to automated bot response. Pats on the back all around. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, Tuxedo Mask can absolutely give you a free turn with a single rose and look dapper. Exactly. Exactly. I actually did give them a 1 very unsatisfied. I was you did nothing. Nothing has been done. Can we clip it? Go for it. It's so ridiculous. I was what do you mean? We hope you've addressed your issue. Nothing has been done. You did nothing. Less than nothing. Didn't even bother replying. Absolutely worthless. I sent him an email asking serious questions about the data processing collection, and directly word, do not point me at these documents, I already read them. He just wound up getting bot replies. We tried turning it on and off again. We have a dedicated website for that called Hello Peter. Oh, nice, nice. Hey Elijah, hope you have a good day. Of course they just sent me an email pointing me to those documents I said I read. Of course they do, they always do. They always do. On topic of the Seagull mask, I'm still latching about the scene where he's hunched over riding a kiddie's train, right? But yeah, no, that's the general Discord experience. Yeah. It's like, did I grab the rope? I forgot. I'll grab it this time. Start of battle real quick. Wait. 1! Got it. Here we go. People give Discord money. Like even I, you know. Only for streaming reasons really, but even I have given Discord money, which is even more annoying. And they keep raising the prices still. You don't really deserve it. Discord's working for the Bone Lord, that's right. That's right. With elevator sounds like you're hitting this gun. Someone spends 90% of the game on the floor. Yup. I sure do. I sure do. Okay. But yeah, now that's the update on the Discord situation. Discord has done absolutely nothing and then asked me if I was satisfied with the service. That's the update. That's the update on that. Streaming reasons to have good to expos like Joe.exe. Chill. Exactly. Oh. What? Man, I thought I could maybe jump that, but I guess the underwater jump is just really bad. What type of items did I use to kill this guy the first time? I used a machine gun at the time, I wonder. Machine gun definitely makes the underwater navigation a whole lot easier though. With the underwater dodging. As long as everyone uses their surfaces, no matter how they do it. Yep. The customer base is still ingrained, so they're not gonna go away. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. Okay. Trying to lock in a little bit. 1 second, you guys. Looking in just slightly. Oh, dang it. It's definitely harder to dodge without the machine gun on the water. With the machine gun you can at least kind of float. Ah, dang it. Fighting the magic art joke, yep. Do I have a Metal Slug playlist? I have not played the new one yet, but if you... Do I have all my Metal Slugs in one playlist? If you look for Metal Slug, you'll definitely find them though. If you just like check my videos. Because I've played it a couple of times. Okay. As long as everyone just uses their services. Yeah. I'd have to double check if all my Metal Slugs are in one playlist though. I've played some of them myself and I've played some of them with Lumi. Which was a very fun collab by the way. We are, you know, Metal and Slug. 3 is the best one. Is Metal Slug my distant cousin? No, it's my team name with Lumi. When we team up together for collabs, we're Metal and Slug. I'm sure the one Metal Slug is probably on the Pocket Neo Geo. That's actually true because I might not have tagged that one as Metal Slug into a playlist. That's true, that's true. If you want to see all the Metal Slugs, I played the Pocket Neo Geo one, which would be... might not be separately tagged. That's true, that's true. Good point, good point. Okay. Here we go. How am I finding Cave Story? I enjoy Cave Story a lot. I think it's very fun. It's kind of tough, and it's certainly tougher when you're not using the machine gun. Definitely having a harder time of it this time around. But you know, I suppose that's fair. It's the way it goes. Uh-oh. I'm already at level 2, is it still worth it? Okay. Got a heart. It's only the Lumi bot, and I have forgotten to add the other Metal Slugs to it. think the other Metal Slugs were doing possibly a compilation stream as well. Was the plot of the two ending up to this point? It's worse before, you know. Evil people evil, try to use cute bunnies for nefarious purposes using bad plans that make them go crazy. And we try and stop them from doing so. And that's the... stop them from getting the evil plans that make you evil. Theo, best girl! Theo, best girl! I agree. I love Theo. Theo is very cute. Though there is like... the one Neo Geo girl who is also kind of cute though. But she doesn't really show up in much else. Okay. Let me just take it nice and slow. They're all cute, also true. Theo best girl though. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no! I was too slow. I was too slow with the drowning, dang. And I was actually doing pretty well in the battle that time. I was actually hanging in there for a bit. Okay, let me drink a little bit more. Here you go. It's really tough competition for those two, but the Neo Geo has a lot of heavy lifting in the gallery. So he gets a lot of extra art, but you have to go looking for it. But the thing with the Neo Geo girl is, I actually have forgotten her name, but I have remembered Theo. So make of that what you will. The game cheated. I was so close, I was basically out. I'm offending Italians by having carbonara with hot sauce. You're gonna get executed on the Italian town plaza. They're gonna string you up with the spaghetti. Theo has a cute idol animation. She does, she does. The extra art, yes, there's some really good extra art for Metal Slug. If you go looking for it, it's very good. Official, by the way. Leona, was that her name? Theo herself, Mokeyu, she's Italian, it's true. Only 2 out different so far as we didn't save the old man. And we don't have the booster. Yep, which makes the underwater section significantly more annoying. Theo does love her sandwich, also true. I like the blondie too. The blonde girl is cute too, but Theo is just very adorable, you know? Olinorion is in King of Fighters, is that the one? Authentic carbonara doesn't even include garlic. Thanks for the recipe, I'll take it from here. Can't say that the Italians, they'll come to execute you. They're gonna take you away, haha, hee hee hoo hoo. To the Italian place. Yeah, if you wanna share it, yeah, take a look, take a look. Actually, let me share it for YouTube side as well, for anybody who is curious. It's the Metal Slug Art Gallery, for anybody who wants to see it. There's a lot of good Metal Slug art. Theo's cute because of Mega Neko, exactly. And I like glasses. Not the Olive Garden. They're gonna take you to the Olive Garden and execute you on their towers. I've actually never been to an Olive Garden. I think they're mostly American, but I just assume it's kind of like a Caesarea. And actually I'm a Caesarea defender. I will stand by the Caesarea. I'm not sure if it's better than Olive Garden or not. It's not Italian food, but it's $3. You can't complain about food that's like $3. I'm getting a full dish for it. It's like, you know, and it's better than Combini food, so it's a bit nicer. I see, I see. Olive Garden has good breakfast. Oh, I try it. One sealed in my left hand. It's a dark dragon god. It's true. All the dark evil powers are sealed in my left hand. All of them. All of them ever known. Oh no. I'm gonna be very dead if I don't watch out. I'm gonna be ultra dead. I'm still hanging in there. And all carries of powers the nice steak restaurant. Oh, why do people always complain about Olive Garden then? After Estonia song this year, I'm low on the list. Wait, what's Estonia's Eurovision song this year? You know, Estonia had my vote one of the years. So, but I haven't listened this year though. Hey, Flash, hey. Actually, you guys wanna know, like my one, like Eurovision thing. Like, I'm like, you know, oh, it's like my one conflicted opinion. Where on one hand, I'm glad that Rockefeller Street eventually got the fame it deserved for being a banger. But the thing is, it was only years later and only for like the sped up version. And it makes me sad because I liked Rockefeller Street when it first came out in Eurovision and I voted for it several times. And it got last place. And I felt it was so cheated because that was my favorite song that year. And then I guess, but now people only know it as like that one Nightcore song that people always know. And it's like, it was not originally a Nightcore song though. Yeah, Rockefeller was a Eurovision song and I went to bat for that one. I advertised to all my friends. I tried to get all my friends to vote for it. I voted for it several times and it got last place. That year the judges were like paid off. It was so much better than the winner. It was so much better than the winner. It went so hard. The costumes and the dance was really cute. 1, 2, 7, 3, down the Rockefeller Street, life is marching on. Do you feel that? I really like that song, but now I'm like weirdly bitter because like people only know it as the Nightcore song. I was like, I liked it first. But I'm glad at least it got some fame, eventually. Hey Moria. It got last place that year and was really bitter because I forgot who won, but I don't think it was good. I think it was like a bad song. I remember being really mad about it. Like, go for Rockefeller Street. I mean, I guess I could try one day. Or at least sing it during karaoke at some point. Our Australia song was great this year, but we didn't make it. Often the best songs don't make it, you know? Like, voting is so biased half the time. And the judges don't know what good music is. Because they didn't let us... Estonia got no points! Last place! Unbelievable! So many bad songs that year. And everybody I know loved the song, so I'm just saying, wait. Like on the internet it was way more popular than the points reflected. Yeah, there's always one song that goes hard and then it never wins. Estonia's song was my favorite this year. I haven't heard it. The only ones I've heard from this year was Sweden's song. And Sweden's song actually went pretty hard this year because it had like... no, I heard like another one, but I forgot the other one I heard. But Sweden had like a whole thing about the sauna, and I think it's it's pretty good. A friend of mine linked it to me. It's basically the sauna song. And I was like, okay, yeah, this goes pretty hard. I'm not sure if they're making it through. Has Eurovision finished yet this year? I don't really keep track in Japan, just because it tends to be at like 3 AM, and like watching a show between 3 and 7 AM is kinda tough. I would love another karaoke. Me too, but I'll have to wait till my voice is a bit more recovered. I wanted to do one on Monday, but I'm not sure if I'll be ready yet. Not sure if my voice will be back up to snuff, as they say. Can't wait for Queen's Lullaby to be the top hurrying song of 2025. You might have to keep waiting, I'm afraid, in that case. So it's about overexaggerated Italian singing about coffee. Nice. Okay. I might be in trouble, but I'll keep trying. I'll keep fighting. Sweden song is making at least light fun of Finland, is it? I mean, Sweden has like a massive sauna culture too. I think they're just making fun of themselves. It's not just Finland who goes to the sauna, no? I think that's just what Swedish people do too. Well, of Nordics for that matter, I think. Englishman cards game has a new set based on old feedbacks. Body race level 4s are nice. Don't get hit by the big shot. I'll try. I'm pretty bad at not being hit by the big shot, I'm afraid. I'm really good at getting hit by the big shot. It's 1 HP. It's so over. One of the lyrics is like, life's like spaghetti, it's hard until you make it. No stress zone, don't be depressed zone. The word sauna is from Finland. I mean, it might very well be, but I'm pretty sure Swedish people do a lot of sauna too, though. So, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a Finnish parody. I'm pretty sure that Swedish people just like going to the sauna. Hi Julian, hi Nikiku. Art is really well drawn, it's wow, Numenon has steam. Ugh, gross. I never really like when they go like overly realistic with those things. Never a big fan of fan of that. Reminds me of like the gross out arts. And like trading cards of the 90s and so on. Which I never thought were quite my thing either. Never was very big on those. Maybe I will do a quick backtrack just for the rope. I've game overed enough. That might actually be worth it to do so. Okay. Will Mimigas qualify for C-Bank conversion? Oh, you can't go back with the rope. Never mind. I guess so. They're like, you know, cute little bunnies, so... Guess if we're gonna pick any monsters, those will be the ones. I mean, if you're gonna make any monster gross, it's true. Okay. Here we go. It's still alive! Oh no! Okay, gotta lock in. It's a little bit upset that the Milkshake Man didn't qualify. Milkshake Man! Like I said, I'm completely out of touch with Eurovision, so I don't actually know who the Milkshake Man is. That you could? Maybe you can in the remake? Because it sounds like the remake also had an easy mode and stuff, so... Maybe it's easier or possible in that one. Because Australia's song. Oh, okay. Milkshake Man is the Australia one. Seems a lot of people were sad that Australia didn't go through. Unfortunately, with the voting, I don't think you guys have any, let's be honest, friendly neighboring countries who will always give you points. Which is also a big factor in Eurovision. Alas. Australia is always gonna be at a disadvantage there. Good night, sleep tight, I see Bunny Dreamstar pop. I just checked the lyrics, it's a song about sauna, I just got confused by the Finnish words. I mean, there might be some overlap, but... Hey Leo, hey. But they might just be using those words in Swedish too. Okay. Wait, can this thing shoot through walls? I can't actually tell. Is there even any point in killing the small ones? Because he like refreshes them though. Sweden's band is from Finland. Wait, is it? Well, okay then. Alright then. I see how it is. I did not know that. The Numemon art just got revealed, which is why I brought it up. If you don't look closely, it has the World 1 Monzaemon suit. Nice! How far are we in the game? Like halfway through, I think. I'm not sure how much extra stuff there is to the true ending. But we're probably not gonna be able to finish it tonight though. The reason Australia isn't gonna win is because no European wants to pay for the plane tickets. I mean, there's that, but I'm pretty sure that if Australia were to win, they'd have to host it at like midnight so the rest of Europe can still watch. Let me think. They should out Antarctica so Australia has a neighbor to vote for. Yeah, maybe they can get Antarctica solidarity. Start at 5 AM here. Makes sense. You know, Australians gotta... But from what I heard, Australians apparently had a very big Eurovision fan base even before they joined, right? That's why they wound up joining up. Because they were paying the licensing fees. You know when you name your character Buffy, you get the metal armor and laser pistol? In which game? So what is Eurovision? I forgot, people might not know Eurovision. So, Eurovision is a song contest that's held every single year in Europe. Where, well, it's not every European countries. European countries that pay the licensing fee to broadcast it. And some non-European countries as well. Wind up putting in their own songs to represent their country that year. And then they all get to vote on it. And then the votes are very much often influenced by which country you're most friendly with. And very rarely do the best songs win. I always I'm not a fan of the boring ballads, but there are some banger songs that I'm a fond of, that get through sometimes. I prefer the kind of crazy ones, the over-the-top ones that often the ones that show off the little bit of culture stuff and things. Those often don't make it very far though. Once in a while a pretty good song wins though. I'm a pretty big fan of like one of the earlier Dutch songs that won like years ago. But often my favorite songs don't wind up winning. We're back in the den if she does. Oh, in Fallout you mean? Definition of Europe is very wide for the Eurovision contest, yeah? It's very rigged. Denmark votes for Sweden every year. Most of the Nordics vote for each other. Sweden never votes for Denmark anymore. Sweden used to vote for Denmark back in the day. You grant your seat on the council, but we do not grant you the creed of the Eurovision master. Is that where the IAU cat meme comes from? Is it? I'm not sure if the cat meme comes from it, but I can tell you that if you've ever seen the epic sax guy, the epic saxophone guy, that was, I believe, was it Romania or Moldova? One of the two. Might it be Moldova? One of the years? That had an awesome saxophone solo. Yeah, Moldova, I think. I think it was Moldova. Okay, you guys are confirming. Germany tends to go last because we pay to be in the finale. Yeah, a lot of the countries that pay to be in the finale tend to not win. Because, well, sometimes the songs are just worse, but also people don't want to vote for the new bastards who pay to be there. And you know, people wind up picking a favorite during the semi-finals, so they rarely pick for the new song. Let's come back. Did Lord won because of favoritism? Who is Lord? Are we having the same conversation? I'm confused. Our songs somehow keep getting worse and worse every year. The Netherlands is very hit and miss. Very hit and miss. Both songs sucks. It's all about how many countries, how many neighbors you have. To be quite honest, you know, Nordics vote for each other, Netherlands votes for Belgium. You know, East Bloc usually votes for each other. Lord was the winner of Eurovision. Like I said, I've been kind of out of Eurovision for several years. That might have happened during one of the years I was in Japan. There's also technically a jury, but the jury is rigged because Estonia was last place that year, and I can't believe it. Absolutely rigged. One never agrees with what the jury is doing. It's somehow even worse than like the biased geographical voting. I was in university during the saxophone guy, and the guy in the room next to me at the computer playing it on loop for 10 hours. There you go. Like the Swedish dance from 2023. I haven't seen that one. I liked when Finland sent like the hard rock hallelujah. That was Finland, I think, right? That one was pretty sweet. Sometimes good songs come out of Eurovision. Sometimes there's surprisingly good songs. Like, you know, it will be like, I'll say this, it was absolutely overplayed on the radio. But honestly, what was his name? Alexander Rybak from Norway had like a pretty good song. Like, you know, it was very catchy, got stuck in my head. Got absolutely overpaid and everybody was super tired of it by the end of it, but you know, I can't deny it. And like once in a while, wasn't that Lordi? I think that was Lordi, yeah. I think that was Lordi. That would make sense, that would make sense. I mean, I think that one definitely, Hard Rock Hallelujah definitely won because it was so different from everything else. And like people sometimes like it when a song is just like sets itself apart. ABBA, still great. Early, like the Netherlands, I like Ding Dang Dong. Which like won in the 60s. Still one of my favorite Eurovision songs. Very old one. It's a good one, you know? An oldie but a goodie. Here we go. We're still in the Eurovision back then, I believe. I think like... But like I said, a lot of my favorites don't tend to win. Like Rockefeller Street I didn't... You know, I liked and got last. I know one year... Turkey had this one song where they were all like on a ship or faking being on a ship. That one was really good. That one was really hard. Actually, I think like Moldova often sends like fun songs in. Moldova and Romania often have like pretty fun songs. Like honestly, like I feel like... Actually, a lot of my favorite songs are like from like the eastern side of Europe because I think they send less boring ballads and just tend to have more fun songs, which are the ones I tend to like. Like, I'm usually just like snooze if there's just like 10 different ballads in a row. It's like, oh god, you're taking Eurovision too seriously. Lighten up. But those are the songs that tend to wind up winning. This is a subjective, you know, opinion, and I know some people love the ballads, and those are probably more the popular ones that people enjoy. But there was like 1 year, I think it was actually the year that like Estonia had Rockefeller Street, and I think Azerbaijan won with the ballads, and there was a year that were like so many ballads, like 80-90%. It was like, oh, snooze fest. This year's Finland was apparently censored. Oh, because it was too sexy. Eurovision is serious business. Yeah, it's serious business. So don't send me a snoozer. Send me something that's good. It's more fun to watch. Or at least write a good song, you know? At least write a good song, but... you know, I feel like some of them are just trying too hard, you know? They just like... It's like if you want to be a proper singer, then... you can't handle the sexy. Yeah, no, Finland was too sexy this year, apparently. But yeah, no, like I said, ever since moved to Japan, I have been kind of out of the loop on Eurovision. Don't really know what's happening anymore, so... Song this year was incredibly catching, but the lyrical team sucked. Fair. I don't really know. At some point it might be fun to do like a Eurovision karaoke, but all the songs will probably wind up being 10 years or older. Like, I don't even really know what like the Dutch entries were for the past decades, unless like my friends or my mom wound up like making me watch them. My mom apparently really liked Europapa from last year because she kept talking about it. And it was kind of funny because like when my mom was visiting last year, she actually like, you know, was talking to me and she was like, Joel, I have a great idea for you. This is gonna be great for your streaming. Listen, this is gonna go super viral. It's a really good idea. Instead of Yo Papa, you should make a song that is Joel Mama. I'll write the lyrics for you. And then you will bring it out and it's gonna make millions. And I'm like, I don't think so, Mom. I don't think it will pop up as much as you think, but it's a very funny idea. I appreciate the suggestion. Last year Vision is, remember the one that Germany won? Oh yeah, Satellite. I actually like Satellite. A lot of people criticize Satellite, but I thought it was catchy. And they sung about Laika. Oh, it's a good story. Sad story though. Let her cook. Let Mama sucks. She was like, Mama does love me. I was like, I mean, I guess Yo Mama has the same amount of like syllables as Yo Papa. And she was like, you should do it. You should do it. People love Yo Papa. They're gonna love Yo Mama. You know? And I was like... And Satellite was so overplayed in the game right though. It was very overplayed in the Netherlands too, which is why people got tired of it. Songs from Joe Mama would be great. Joe Mama? Nah, nobody makes that connection. Joe Dance over Yo Dance. Joe Vision would be better. I mean, like I said, maybe I'll do like a Eurovision karaoke. One day. One day, who knows? Who knows? This would have been better in Irish. And so I wouldn't know the lyrics. I mean, I kind of like when, you know, countries actually sing in their own language. It's a bit of a problem because technically those songs tend to be at a disadvantage because people tend to vote for English songs or language they know. Which is like why so few people do it. But I wish more songs were, you know, reflective of the language. I really like when they like wind up using, you know, the classical music and stuff. You know, once again, a reason why I wind up often liking the songs that come out of Eastern Europe, because they tend to, more commonly, compared... I feel like a lot of the Western Europe songs are always in English, you know? Like English ballads make them more boring, or at least at a higher frequency. EU English kind of funny. Throughout the 90s, I think that the rule you had to sing in your national language. They did for a few years. They cancelled it because it gave an unfair advantage, so... Got really close at one time. Got really close. Nearly had it. Nearly had it. Choked it at the end. Surprised the Irish didn't sing in Irish to stick to the British. Like I said, a lot of countries don't because they take the perceived advantage of singing in English to, you know, help them out. Okay. really hate this boss. He's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Nearly had it too. Nearly had it too. Yeah, all the songs from our side is my language too. First time we won was with an English song. I mean, now I think of it, like I think the first time the Netherlands won might have been... No, the Troubadour I think came first. Troubadour is a good song too. But I think some of the Dutch wins were also in English. No time to yap. Lock in. I'll try to lock in. I'll try to lock in. Like I think the last time the Netherlands won, I actually didn't care very much on the song that like gave us the victory. But I really like some of our older victories personally. Big fan of when we've won in the past. You know, both Troubadour and Ding Dang Dong are both pretty good. Both pretty good. Okay. Now Gertie's awake. Okay. This thing has to wake up. Okay. That's a couple. For some reason I don't like winning this fight. I mean, it's kind of bad for, you know, the islands to win this fight. For lore reasons, but you kind of have to. Kind of have to. And also Curly can basically die, which is also kind of bad. Kind of bad. I think going for 5 to 5 was kind of close to the sun. I think if I had locked in harder. But no, this might have been too overconfident. I think I might have been able to do this had it been like a few months ago. I might have been able to lock in one stream when like all the boss fights were like more fresh in my mind and I still remembered all the strategies and stuff. I think I might have been able to do it back then, but it's been a while, you know, so it's basically like doing it from scratch again. But I really hate that whole keep falling through. I just think... Oh. And it's also significantly... I underestimated how much more annoying this fight would be without a jetpack and machine gun. I'm doing it for the true ending. But, oh my god, it is significantly more annoying. It is significantly more annoying that way. Okay. I'm gonna talk about Eurovision trivia if you log in. I mean, we're still gonna talk about Eurovision trivia. You know, that is always possible. That is always possible. I'm always locked in just enough to talk about Eurovision. Well, it's not really true anymore because, like I said, I'm kind of like out of the loop on Eurovision because I have watched it much recently. So I don't know all the recent years, the recent memes. Whereas you could find the rocket launcher before this fight. The things we must do for the true ending, right? Very sad, very sad. Truly tragic. Truly tragic. Okay. Now take the health where I can. Take the health where I can. I think Curly might... Yes! Thank you, Curly! Thank you, Curly! What's the first Eurovision? 56? That seems about right. That seems about right. Okay, we might have to lock in now, right? To save her. Hold on. Let me pause real quick. Because we have to make sure she doesn't drown or something, right? So... Is this on a timer? Is the post-boss fight on a timer? Huzzah! Huzzah! Just making sure we don't have to do it again, which is why I'm asking. We don't want to lose the waifu twice. You save her with the rope. Okay, okay. So just having the rope will be enough. Okay. Those children had better be safe. Oh, be silent. You're no mother. Do you even know what this is? What? This is what I hate about robots. It's the heart of the island. If you stop it, the island will fall to the earth. Is that your grand plan? Take the island down with you in a blaze of glory? Fools! Hey! What are you doing? Bring the core to the laboratory at once. There's still time. Woo! Woohoo! Okay. So... how does this work? I'll work. I don't want to kill her. I'll work. What do I do? Don't want to redo the boss battle. Don't want to redo the boss battle. You know? You know? Just making sure. Sure, you can just lock in again. I don't want to lock in again. Think you need to wait till she gives you the bubble? Okay. Got it. Did you know it's a witch woman Jenka had once had a brother? His name was Balos. Like his sister, he wielded powers far beyond those of mortals. He can breathe. There's no reply. She isn't moving, but looks like she's still alive. We'll use the dough up. Okay. I get it now. Okay. First time I didn't know you could save her. I mean, to get this stuff, you have to ignore the professor, which I don't think a lot of people will do, so. Because it's not very intuitive. Why does a robot need air? I mean, that's a question I've been asking since Mega Man Battle Network. Ask the people who created them. Okay. Tie the rope to the body. Here we go. Air cooled, not water cooled, yep. Being profession is also a very precise jump, so people are not even likely to get it by accident. Yeah, and most people aren't gonna ignore the professor falling in the hole. There's a program which is worse, yeah! Why would you program your program to drown? It's so dumb. Okay. Here we go. Breathe, girly, breathe. Well, I guess she can because she's in the bubble with me, right? So she can keep breathing. I'm pretty sure. I think Copybot Mega Man doesn't need air, funny enough, which is even worse. It really means that it is like bad programming. Okay. I have to be very careful because my health is still low. So, very careful. And you know, we have Curly to protect now. I'll make sure she's safe. There we go. There you go, and we still can't hover. We still can't hover, so there's that too. We can't get that hard. Maybe it's more didn't just stop in the bubble parts from getting waterlogged. Maybe. I guess that could be it too. Okay. Here we go. Okay, careful. Okay, another blast from the past. That's right. Hey, booster. Okay. Careful. It's me, Mega Man's inferior copy. Yep, they improved him with the copy bot. Now the netwater slowly fills his cyber lungs with water, gives him video files and causes him to crash. You know what? I'll take it as an explanation. It's better than what the game gives, so. Don't stop again without sweet dreams. You can see. Oh no! Keep falling asleep. Hey, Bliskin. Behold, they made the most human wobble possible. It has mortality and frillness. Won't get the machine gun. Good news, you get the Lone Star upgrade. Yep. That's why I didn't grab it, because you guys said it will be worth holding on. Or holding off till later. At the very least. Okay. Wait. Here we go. Have to stay focused, because HP continues to be low. Can't wait until you reach the red area. Do I remember this? Was that in the good route too? Okay. Let's kill as many as we can. Preemptively. Might not be able to. Oh, is my jump lower with Girly? I think my jump might actually be lower when you have Girly on your back. Makes sense. You know, she is a robot. Could be weighing us down a little bit. You know? Did you save before this area? I think so. I hope so. Did you on the water? Oh. Fair, fair, fair. I thought Girly was weighing me down. Strong robot. It's heavy for a ladybot. Hey, she's made of metal. Give her a break. I did. Girly fat. She's just big bones. She's got a lot of metal on her. You know what to do best. I think it was an easy jump to miss, so better be ready. Oh, for the door? I did miss that just now because I was reading your message. I did miss it because you were asking me whether I knew it was an easy jump. It's you have only yourself to blame for that one. That's, you know, I won't even take the blame for that one. That's all on you, Dashi. That one's all you. Might explain some of the art. The laughter. It's okay. Well, we'll get him this time with even less HP. It's fine. It's fine. Just gotta lock in. Hey, big good guy. Hey. Okay. It was actually ending down here. This time I'm getting a lot more health though, which is nice. Classic, don't distract the distraction. Make sure you don't miss that jump that's easy to miss. What the name of Greek gods are you? You look like some strange kid Zeus god because... No, I'm an underwater creature, so if I'm gonna have any, you know, ancient heritage, it's gonna be Poseidon. I'm an ancient eldritch sea slug, as well as your former ruler of Atlantis before the Bone Lord burned it down. Any parental heritage to Poseidon is currently unconfirmed, but possible. Thank you, praise for rescuing Girly. Oh, looking forward to it. Oh, let's see if we can get through this area first, though. Let's see if we can make it through here first. Zeus ex Poseidon parents? I don't think Zeus was involved. He's not aquatic enough, you know, and I don't have a lot of thunder going. If anything, the only other thing I've got going is light, which would mean Apollo or Helios, but... There you go. Zeus would still bonk a sea creature if it was female. This is true. That is true. Hiya, Bluey. Hey. Here we go. Could also mean Hyperion. This is also true. Good morning. Welcome in. Nah, all the sun stuff is actually because I'm one of the prophets of Apollo. He gave me the visions. How about Tiamat? I don't think he's involved in this case. Greek gods are weird enough, they'd find a way. I mean, also true, but... Okay. Here we go. Let's see if we can get through here safely-ish. Or at least safely enough. I always thought the Percy Jackson books were published by Hyperion Books. I wonder if it was done on purpose, you know? What's the author's name again? Wonder if he saw them out. Here we go. Okay, there's the jump. I'll have to lock in. It's a giant personification of the sea who roared and smote in chaos of the original interpretation. I guess Tiamat is then kind of appropriate, I suppose. Wait! Got him. Got him. What a way, Cadman. Thank you for the save points. Thank you. Do you want to rest? Yes. With Girly in the beds. Tuck her in real good. Give her a good night kiss. Aww. Words light up the screen. You know, I often record what I learned in that notebook. She isn't moving, but looks like she's still alive. Get. So do we leave her here? Or do we have to like pick her up and go again? Because is she gonna be okay like this? Is he gonna be fine? There's a process to it. Oh, do we have to figure out like a way to cure her or something? Because that would make sense. That would make sense. Oh, just saw this. This is very cute. I'm gonna show it off on stream real quick. 1 second. 1 second. What? Got any bones on you? Thank you, Bien. Thank you, thank you. Put her in bed, read a book, stuck her to sleep, yeah? Wanna wind up carrying her out. Got it, got it. Hi, Hunter. Welcome in, welcome in. This is so cute. Thank you so much. I love both the little sprite as well as the talking one. You'll help her with her water locking and take her with you. Okay, okay. So we need to unwater her. Love the glass and the tiny Joe. Yeah, I love when you can't see the eyes anymore because you have to like make space for it. Very cute character portrait. Okay, let's see if we can unwater lock Girly. Chris strapped you to herself and carried you across the water section. She didn't have rope. She didn't have rope. She'd shrink it down and put the portrait next to the pond. Oh, that would be kind of cute, actually. Good thinking, good thinking. Let's see. Put that over here. There we go. Here we go. Ooh. Nice. I would boink Jones's wife? I don't think you want to. Messing with Sue's or Hera is a bad idea. You did have fun. Couldn't she search you? I mean, she didn't know. She didn't know. Every time Joyce says okay, I think she's calling to me. Okay, okay. Now I'd say okay. You okay. You okay. Is that what I would be saying? Is what I would be saying? She isn't moving, but it looks like she's still alive. Is there anything in the bookcase? Oh, notebook. Ah, okay, okay. Here we go. Don't think Zeus would care much. Nah, Zeus has a lot of pride. He's gonna care if he finds out. Hera cares significantly, but Zeus will still care. Service-developed robots have limitations on their operation on the water. They're submerged for too long periods. Their system automatically shuts down to avoid short-circuiting. The following is a description of the proper method of caring for a flooded robot. Oh, she's flooded! Oh! Okay. Learned how to treat flooded robots. Oh, she's not drowned, she's flooded. I see. When the robot has dried via the aforementioned procedures, the system will automatically begin the rebooting process. Need to use some rust remover. Sounds like any nest in Smash. Oh, okay. That's true. How's Dionysus? A mad lad. Absolute mad lad. Very drunk. Very drunk. Here we go. How convenient. Okay. Do you want to drain the water from Curly? Yes. Okay, okay. Where's effort you're playing Game Story? Because I haven't finished it yet. I can fix her. Ooh. You're alive! Oh, I'm so glad! I didn't think you were going to make it. Once she fell unconscious, I couldn't think of any other way. Looks like my air tank worked just like I'd hoped. Ah. She fell sound asleep. Aww, cute. Cute, I fixed her! It'll take some time to reboot. Should I come in and out? Fell asleep by accident, did anything happen? I saved Girly! Girly is safe. Girly is safe. One night with Hereford, that sounds like a great exchange for me. I mean, if you say so, but... Do you want to leave her here? No! Take her with me. I pray for your victory. Aww. Okay. Here we go. I guess maybe we opened a valve or something to unwaterlock her. 3-hour Eurovision discussion. Not entirely untrue. Not entirely untrue. Okay. Whoa, oh! I was about to say barely made it, but we did not made it. We missed that one. Okay. Okay. Oh! Dang. Hitting a couple of spikes in the way here, unfortunately. Okay. Wait. Oh. Lack of machine gun and jetpack is really hurting me. Something's coming. Oh, it's this guy. Right. Right. I forgot we had a smub section. Forgot about the smub area. Here we go. Missed a couple. Unfortunately, not all of them. Man, Cave Story is so cool. It's crazy thinking how it's all by one guy. Here we go. Bad time to drop those water levels. Those weapon levels. Indeed. Indeed. But if I recall, you get a decent amount of health and weapons just from the fish here. So I should be okay. I can kind of survive. No problem. No problemo. This guy is fine. You get enough? I should say no to that. Welcome to R-Type. I actually played R-Type on stream at some point, I think. When I was doing like several games in one go. You get little useless bonus items for beating his boss without taking damage. Oh, it's too late for that. Unfortunately, what do you get from it? Uh-oh. I do actually have to like look at the screen while I'm doing it. Made by the guy who just woke up one day and said I want to make a game. Absolutely. Hey, Blaze. Oh, and that, thank you for the ball as well. And hey, up. R-Type is brutal. I was not good at it. At all. Holding down the shoot button with level 3 bubble is great for destroying the objects. Got it. I am bubbling. Let's go. A badge, I think? With Ika-chan on it. Oh, cute. Oh, from a different game. I was about to ask who Ika-chan was. I was wondering if maybe I'd forgotten who it might have been. But that explains it, if it's not in this game. Okay. We'll get there. Found the DS game that's probably up for cigarettes. I mean, the DS game had some crazy, like, you know, guidance, instructional kind of games on it. You know, like the Louvre had a DS game that was just a guided tour for a little while. I think that would be very cool to check out. I wonder if any of those have survived in the modern day. Because I remember the Louvre DS tours. I wonder if any other museums did it. He also made the program and the music. Exactly, just to make music for the game. It's crazy. Like, Pixel is like insane. Making the whole game by himself. As an Easter egg? Yeah, someone mentioned. Okay. We've made it! What's Girly doing there? Where's Girly? Jimfizz is still here. Where's Girly? Girly? I can't lose Girly again, you guys. Fish ate her. Is there any Easter egg to beat Joe without being stunned? Who knows? Girly doko. Girly. Here, Girly. She's not in the house. I thought maybe she'd be in the house. Girly, did you transform into a fish? Girly? Game doesn't make it easy to save her. No, not at all. Well, if she was the fish that I killed. Oh god, I hope not. Jason? Why'd you get Curly as a fish? I did not kill Curly as a fish. Where's Curly? Where's Curly? Curly? Hey, when my partner turns into a fish, right? Curly? Ah, thank you for finding the curly bracket for me, your future V. There's Curly. Curly? find her again. I'm looking. Sure, she's getting hit on purpose to spend more time with us. Never got to map this one. Yep, I don't know where the map was. She's got a bone ad for healthy bone infant supplements. Oh, that's bone not propaganda. Don't listen to that. You don't wanna listen to that. It's in that slightly tricky chest up there. Ah. Can I get that without the hover though? Because I don't have hover yet. I am lacking in the hovers. I'm not sure if I can get that yet. Let me check the Buntagon just in case. Where's Curly? Where's Curly? Trying to take a babies into bones? Sickening. Sickening. Gotta make scoring progress? Curly! Curly! Curly ditched us? Curly! I am Curly. You are the Curly. Are you Curly? Oh, hold on. Professor! Only you, I see. Curly. The doctor has acquired the red flowers. The island's mimicas have all fallen into his hands. So the tragedy has become inevitable. I should have allowed at least Sue to escape when I had the chance. Dr. Booster version 2.0. Please heed my last request. If you see Sue again, I want you to take her and flee this island. Go Sakamoto's doctor. She never wanted to come here in the first place. We couldn't leave the child all alone, so she had no choice but to come along with us. I beg you, take that girl with you and flee. Aww, Curly. Oh, sorry, Sue. This Cave Story is a lot different from Cave Story Plus. I'm not actually sure what Cave Story Plus changes. Okay, so now we have a proper jetpack. Wait, I have to equip it, I think. Can you detour to the Sandstone for the funny item? Sure. We also have to go back to the guy we stole the gun from. This is true. I have to make sure we upgrade our gun. This time around. Hope there's payoff. Maybe Curly was the friends we made along the way. They added a few more chapters. I see. Have you found a story inside the cave? I have found the cave story. It's true. I do not wish to remove it. Oh, Curly's air tank. Curly. Curly. Okay, you guys want a funny item from the sand zone? I'll take a quick look. Booster 2.0 is awesome. I hope it will make up for my lack of, you know, machine gun. We found Curly in the cave. Curly. You guys, I miss Curly. Where'd my Curly go? Okay. Now, just so you know, you're still in the path of the true end, so you're still doing well. Excellent. I mean, I think wasn't the path mostly just abandoning the professor and saving Curly? I figured after that she'd be fine. Mouthwashing Curly? No, cute Curly. From this game. And so no Joel, don't worry. It's sticky, but it's okay. Here we go, took our mess and Curly disappeared. Curly, no! Oh, that's a pretty good jetpack. I see now. I understand everything. Still a bit of stuff to do, but it's more obvious as long as you explore. Okay. Let's go. Okay. So you guys said, These cool characters make me forget Curly. Don't forget Curly. Check map in safe room. I have no map. What map? Oh, okay, but there's something here, I see. Okay. Is this it? Anyone mentioned it, but after cutscene of the shark, Curly was cut and stuffed. I noticed! Where is she? First Uberful fan made the desk and the chair talk to us. Now they took away Curly. Keep jumping. Ah. I see. The mini maze would have been shown on the map. But there is no map. There is no map. It's just like FNAF 3. Ow! Small jump to the left. Ah! Curly is not gonna forgive us for this. Just for the record. I don't think she'll appreciate that. Yellow green pants with a cute little insignia. They have no use. Curly's gonna be very disappointed in all of you. Very good find though. Very good find. Okay. Whoop, there we go. Got it. Don't question my perfect mental map of this area. This won't be the only one disappointed. Oh, all of us. You were the one that picked it up. Yeah, you told me so. So, I don't take blame. We're holding it in case we see her, yeah. Don't want her to lose her panties when this island comes crashing down. Gotta return them to her later. It only happens because someone lives in the walls. I wonder who this someone who lives in the walls could be. Wonder who. I wonder who. Future update versions that would unlock Curly's story. So you got like special Curly cutscenes and stuff in the later updates. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. She's in the walls. She's in the goddamn walls. Okay. And now, with the super jetpack, we can get the map. There we go. There we go. Should watch Alien? You should, you should. Okay. So do I activate this? Ah, yeah. I see it. Okay. I don't think I used the map much last time, no? It's just too much of a pain to keep going back into your inventory. Man, this jetpack is so fast. It really shoots you. But only in one direction. Okay, okay. Booster can change directions with flight. But it seems like it's less effective than picking your direction and going from there, though. Like generally speaking overall. Ulysses, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I have to get back up there, though, right? I make that. Oh, not from there. Not from there. Wait, no! That's where I need to go to get my stuff, right? Oh. You know, for hiding in the walls, you also hide in my own walls. I do not hide in my own walls. I have no need to. There you go, I would happily stream Alien. Because Alien have a couple of games, but you guys always want to play Alien Isolation, and that one's probably too scary for me. If only we had Yoshi. If only we had Curly to jump off like Yoshi? No! That's so mean, don't be mean to Curly. I was asking if you hid your panties in our walls. I have not hidden any of my panties in your walls. They're in my closet. Play Alien Isolation in VR? Oh god, no. No thanks, no thanks. Too scary. She doesn't know there's free cotton candy in the walls. Oh, I do. I've eaten all of it. All your delicious wall cotton candy is mine, you know? I think you can hoard it all for yourself. It's okay to be mean to Yoshi. I shouldn't be too mean to Yoshi. Yoshi is a cute dinosaur. And I like playing Yoshi in Mario Party. Mario Kart. Getting EP. Get some sleep, get some rest. Sleep tight, sleep funny dreams. That was my lunch? Nope, my wall cotton candy now. Don't eat that? Nah, it's fine. It's just delicious cotton candy, no? I like Yoshi Mario Kart. Same, same. Is your closet in my wall? mean, technically, yeah. Marikup was also my CPU partner. Let's go. That's the asbestos. Nah, that's the wall cotton candy. That's all the cotton candy you guys are trying to hide from me in your walls. But I know better. I know better. I've been in your walls. You can't keep your cotton candy stash from me. You haven't seen the gun I made, have you? Someone went and stole it while I was sleeping. Drat, this is why I should have been keeping it in my pockets when I napped. Hey! Isn't that my gun? What are you doing with it? I didn't make it for you. Give that back. First I ate the ceiling popcorn, now I eat the cotton candy in the walls. We're gonna starve. You're not gonna starve, you have to share, you know? We might try to be subtle, but it goes over my head. It's okay, don't worry. Do we vote for new games? I might see. Like, I haven't made up my mind for next week yet. I'll see if maybe I'll put 1 or 2 of them up for a vote. Heat on my installation, then I'll better leave me some warm clothes. I'll see what I can do. I see what I can do. Pah! I see you've certainly been giving my gun a workout. You know, I've long believed that one's weapons should be crafted by oneself. That one fights with another weapons and considers that force his own is witless. That one who blames his tools for that which his own powers cannot achieve is a fool. However, when I see this gun before me that you have used so exhaustively, it moves this man to tears. Aww. To think such thorough use were possible even before the gun's completion. I apologize for my grumbling. You can keep this gun. Oh, nice. After I finish it, of course. Nice, nice. Whoa, flashbang! Post-star became the spur. Shot so many people for me. Thank you very much. I always wait for the C1 to play out the yay. I know. I had fun with Marie when I played it. In this world, there exists a balance between those who are creators and those who are users. I knew that, of course. It took your help for me to experience this firsthand. From now on, I vow to dedicate myself to the side of creation. Labor involved becomes joy when I know there are those who enjoy my work to the utmost. Does this guy die? I mean, I guess when the whole everything is gonna crash, he probably will die. Why did he downgrade the name? Polar Star actually does sound better. Thank you for stealing my gun and killing a lot of creatures with it. You are welcome. You are very welcome. If we shoot him, it will. He cannot be shot. There's a fighting game quote in it. Somebody mentioned that. Yeah. You drink? Curses. Curses. Wait until he finds out. Oh. Okay, this one might take a bit to upgrade. Hold on, charge. Wait, you can charge this gun. Charge. Oh, it's not upgrading. Oh. Oh, you have to charge it. I see. Mean makes a really convenient target for us to test their gun, right? So the spur doesn't need energy, so it's always level 1. It's like Mega Man. It's Mega Man all over again. Oh god, I got a charge gun. I'm so bad at charging. I always forget in Mega Man. Oh no, firing my lasers. Oh no. Discord light mode is the strongest weapon, true. Actually, now I've gotten used to my, 2.0 eyes. I'm not as much a forced light mode user anymore, which is nice. Also means it can power down. That's nice, I suppose. That is pretty nice. That's a good point. Did you use auto charge next? No, I very stubbornly only charge myself. I think for the most part, for grinding, I put on auto charge when I was just like getting extra, grindable materials. But for the most part, I was really stubborn because I always forgot to charge. But that's how I've been playing, so. Full charge spur does a lot of damage. Ooh. So what I hear is that I have to get good at hitting the boss. What I hear is I gotta get good I've done the Mega Man EXE streams. I'm also bad at charging in that. I always forget. Okay, let's go back to Arthur's house. This is a big old laser. So does it have infinite charge? Can you just keep charging it as much as you want? Or is it like limited in any way? That the old auto charging table function were a nice addition. Definitely does make it a little bit easier. Let me take a sip of my drink. Okay. Go to the graveyard? Oh, is there something I missed there? Sure. I guess we have... Oh, right, we do have the jetpack now. So, we'll be able to go up where we couldn't in the graveyard, right? There we go. Look for a little thing in the grass at the entrance. Oh, the ants? Oh, I've seen that before. I actually found that on my first playthrough. It's like the like one pixel that moves over here. Yeah, that thing. I've talked to this one before. Actually happened to notice him the first time. Cypher technically has his first, but not as a toggle. I see. Yeah, what do you want? Yeah, no, that's very cute. I actually happened to notice that one by myself. Tiny little. Reminds me of the ants in like Ib, or Ib, as people call it. Doesn't even charge my phone, don't expect much. I'm so annoyed because I'm waiting for my iPhone, like full battery power to drop at like 79% so I can get a free battery replacement. And it's been at 80% for like 4 months now. Like, can you just like drop 1 extra percentage? So I can get a free battery replacement already. It's been so long. Can't you replace the battery yourself? It's quite expensive. Sure, I could get it replaced, but it would be... You know, it would be pricier. It would be more pricey. Might have the right button airbag, it's shaking it. Firmware has been secretly patched so it never drops below the threshold. Wait, is this true? Because I will believe it, because I feel that, like, honestly, because it has been at like 82 for like over a year, and it has been at 80% for a really long while. I feel my battery has definitely been getting worse. Because like recently, sometimes near the end of the stream, my battery dies and I lose tracking. Or I'll notice it will be at like 20 or 10% even though it's actively charging. So my battery has absolutely been getting worse. But yet, it still hasn't dropped under 80%. So I feel like it's rigged. I feel like they like update the firmware so it doesn't drop, so I don't get my free battery replacement. Because like it used to, you know, be able to do that because on an older phone I had it replaced, but now I'm like, it's sure taking a long time and I feel my battery is absolutely degrading faster. Because like, even if I'm like, have to be out in town for a bit and I'm on the train or whatever, like it only takes like a few hours. Like I only have like 3 or 4 hours like off the cable before it runs out, I think. Like if I'm actively using it. Can't believe it's stinging bassies, right? Be sneaking in firmware updates while you're reading. Mine's at 93. It is, like, I feel like it has dropped beneath. Like, I feel like it's gotten worse. I feel like it's gotten worse, but... Is there anything I still need to do in the labyrinth? I think somebody mentioned last stream that there was something in the labyrinth still, but I have absolutely forgotten. Is there something I have to do there for the true route? Or are we just going to go? Oh wait, there's like the one thing I couldn't get. Wait. Isn't there like an armor thing that I couldn't get because I didn't have the jetpack? Where was that one? Was that one in the labyrinth? Because I think there was like an armor thing that I had last time, but I don't have this time. But my memory is fake and I don't remember. I think that might have been a labyrinth, no? Where you have to go up? Okay, think so. Above the doctor's place. Okay. Wait, doctors, is it in the labyrinth or in the sand palace? Or brightness to have my phone? I guess I could make it higher brightness to make the battery worse. That's a good point. Should be fine until we get to the plantation, but there are probably optional things available. Fair, fair. We're checking over all the maps with the jetpack now anyway. True, true. Let's see. This is a nice gun. Kind of feels like it's at maximum the whole time. Sword like the hot dog meme. Wait, my phone? I don't think I know this meme. I don't think I know this meme. Okay. Wait. Yeah. I think this is one of the things I missed, yeah? We couldn't get here before, I'm pretty sure, without the backpack. Through here? Sure you do, I'm not... The only hot dog meme I know is the, like... Gee, why does your mom let you have 2 hot dogs? That's the only hot dog meme I know. Hi, Isaac. And I guess the one where, like, the guy plays soldier game in Love Life with hot dogs on, like, extreme mode. That's the only other hot dog meme I know. Okay, do you have a stream schedule? Yep. I update it every Monday. And I put it on Twitter, but I also put it on the YouTube community tab. So that's probably the easiest place to find it from YouTube. And the map help here. Oh, it might actually be able to. Should talk to Chaba in the labyrinth shop again? Okay. Labyrinth shop. That's like... I forgot where. This is where the hospital was, no? Check for chests. I believe one spot has a machine gun upgrade, so that might have been deleted. Okay. This chest. Yeah, there's the upgrade. That's the one I remembered. So chili dog stream your mom that you have way more than 2. G-Bone, mother shampoos donate 2 bones. You kill a ditto? It's not a ditto. That's a squid. There's a lot of bigger kishas near me in the gyms. Nice. Any idea what I'll be doing on Monday? Not yet. It is technically the anniversary for RPG Joru, so it would be nice to do something for that. But I was originally gonna do karaoke, but with my voice the way it is right now, I'm not sure if I can do a karaoke stream. So I might have to see. What's the arm berries do? I believe it reduces my damage. Yeah. Halves the weapon. Okay, it doesn't reduce my damage, but it halves the weapon energy. That's what it does. But yeah, I don't really know what I do on Monday yet. I guess, like, if you guys have any ideas for something we can do with RPG Joru, that's like anniversary-like, that isn't like singing. Like, I guess there's always drawing. I don't have a lot of prep time, so it might have to be something slightly simple. Oh, this guy just had one. That's a crazy coincidence. What anniversary was it? Okay. Need the backpack update and go? Yeah, no, it happens. The green squads are very square too, kind of like Balrog. True. Maybe Balrog is a folk. You played the first RPG game I streamed? You mean the entire .hack quadrilogy? That takes roughly 20 streams? See my RPG? I mean, Nick is always starting a new RPG. I could see about just staying a short one. Want to suggest RPG Joe pixel art birthday flash? True, though I have done a recent pixel art already is the one thing I'm not quite sure. We played 24-hour stream. Maybe we should switch to Team Mystic. A quick game of Hayasuguri RPG and Satsu. Good work. That was a good suggestion. I might actually look into that. It's hack to you. I'm not sure if I want to jump straight into another very long RPG series right now. I think I might want to do like some shorter ones first. You know, just after the 100 hours of Odin Sphere, you know? Just to mix things up. Let's see. Where was the shop again? Was the shop earlier? I think it might have been earlier. Honestly, it was 2008, so it marks his 18th birthday. Let's go. Let's go. Just to the left. Only hope is that Toho fan game for seeing someday. Maybe, but I haven't played Shin Megami Tensei yet, so it would feel incorrect to play the Toho game first. You know, without playing the originals. You can play that fun meme RPG where the final boss is the protagonist's father. I don't even know which one it is, actually. I guess there's a decent amount of meme RPGs I could look at. Good points. What about Grandia 1 or 2? How long are those? Because I'd sure love to play those, but if we're thinking for the anniversary, if it's not very short, that might not be a good idea. Right, don't feel you're an adult now, time to get a job. Yep. And the games of KCB are very quick and funny. I recommend them all. Okay. Let's play Trails. Is this a trick? It's medium length. Is that the name of it? The spoiler RPG? Oh, okay. Now I think it's 10 to 24 hours. Well, I'd still love to play Grandia, but I'm not gonna do it for my anniversary then. Yeah, that'll take a while. I might play some shorter RPG Maker games. It's Labyrinth shop. Sad to say, we got burgled a while back and there's nothing to sell right now. Sorry about that. Here, how about this? Oh, Whimsical Star. Aww. Cute. It's a decoration, I'm afraid, but you've already got the strongest weapons. What else can I do? Oh! So the spear is the strongest weapon. Interesting. It knows. Grandia 2 is the first RPG I've ever finished. Oh, nice. I mean, I do want to play the Grandias at some point. But I'm just thinking of, like, celebratory anniversary streams for now, you know? So, it will have to be something a little shorter. But I'll figure it out. I suppose there's always plenty of RPG Maker stuff out there. It's turned on? Okay. Well, it says remove, so... Does that mean it's turned on? Yeah, I think it was turned on. The first game is Netabara Sugihiro RPG. So that is spoiler RPG. Okay. Too much spoilers RPG. Try to think of things for RPG that aren't just creative segments, right? You have a specific date for Fatal Frame? Not yet. It might actually get added next week. Because I'll have some space. Keeping in mind that, like, I'm not sure if I'll finish Fatal Frame yet. It really depends on if it's too scary for me. But I'll at least give it a try. Or rather, Jorunna will. Oh, it's a cosmetic for the spur. I see. Gotcha. So is that like the little star on the side? So series a trick? Nah, there's only 13 games. Yeah, nice and quick. I see. Excited nonetheless? Grandia 1 is longer than 2 because of the grinding. Gotcha. Time to play Charge Sparkly, Shut Up and Jam. Stars do a tiny bit of damage. Oh, cute. She traded a RPG with my phone gets Wi-Fi. God, that's ancient. Grandia is fantastic, by the way. I've only heard good things about Grandia. I've heard it's very good. So I do want to check it out. Honestly, medium-length RPG does sound like a bad idea. Though I might, like... I forgot, like, I might just see, like, because I kind of want to do Lunar or Skies. But I might see about doing some shorter ones in between. Have I played Kawa no Nushitsuri? I have not, I'm afraid. It's an RPG as well. Here's the recommendation. I suppose... I just realized there might be... I'm not gonna say the name, just in case I don't find up playing it. There might be a short RPG that might be appropriate to play. We'll think. Do you like Numeniki? Yeah, I do. Numeniki is fun. There you go. Kanto 8 is out. I haven't even played Kanto 7 yet. Now, what I'm thinking of, there is an RPG Maker game that has like sea slugs in it. And I'm wondering if... it all depends on my mood on the day, I suppose. Hi, Jessie. Hi. And I don't think that's a very long one, so... charging the spur for the peer show would be good for those big groups. Good thinking. That's a good point. I recommend playing Devil Summoner. It's not very long. It's more of an action RPG. Okay, I might check it out sometime. Let me quickly turn off the AC. The mood to beat up slugs. I don't think you beat them up. I think you are a sea slug. But like I said, I can't say for sure if I'll go for it yet. I'll have to see. Because it doesn't have an English translation. I'll have to see if I'm in the mood for a full translation stream, because those take a little bit more, you know, mental capacity. I don't mind, but I might just have to think about it for a bit. Hey Corby, start an RPG that will satisfy you specifically like .hack. Don't think I've ever played any RPG Maker games besides horror and comedy games. I mean, a lot of them are horror and comedy, but you get like a couple of like serious story ones here and there too. But yeah, I'll see. That might be an option. Did I save Girly? I did. Girly is safe. Now we're gonna have to deal with the dragons. So, if I recall, what you guys mentioned is that you don't have to fight the dragons, right? Do you have to fight the dragons for like the good ending? Or can you just skip the dragons? You can just skip them? Okay. Because I spent a lot of time fighting the dragons last time. I went through and I did beat them at the time. But now I'm like, do I have to? It's just for the missile upgrades. Fair. Do I want the missile upgrade, I suppose? That's a good point. I don't think they're as hard. I remember they were really annoying last time. But I do have a better gun now. So maybe I'll give it one try. Leaving the poor guy with the dragons. Well, you know. 1 second, I have to cough real quick. I mean, I suppose missiles are always useful. That's true. Much to consider. You got Curly's panties? We did get Curly's panties. This is true. Tascaro? No Tascaro, I muted. Silent Tascaro. So proud. You are welcome. Okay. Oh right, we got a couple of max missiles from here. Jacko's Lift was kind of confusing to get, yeah. You have to make sure she's in the right spot for it. Okay, right, we can't go through here. Can't get to that egg. That's an egg we cannot get. In mind, I just conjured a sound. What does it sound like to you? Are you finishing today? The way things are going, I think it's gonna take another stream. You know, if I wasn't like still recovering from a cold, I might have just kept going past midnight for a few more hours, but considering I am recovering from a cold, I probably shouldn't overdo it for my voice. I think we'll probably split it up into another stream. How about the Chozo Mythos games? I don't know those actually, Yahtzee, that's the guy who does, or used to do zero punctuation, right though? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I didn't get a collectible? I'll allow it. Seek a microphone into the walls to hear me cough? How could you? Did you get the medal for no damage on the fish boss? I certainly did not. I most certainly did not. Not even close in the end game is hard, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Finally after 3 years of having 6 beautiful luxury hair, I've been cut. No! There we go. As long as they're hitting the wall. Oh, I forgot that thing was there. I realized too late. I was like, oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no. I forgot about that one. Well. The Chozo Mythos games are pretty fun. I see. You can think for RPG Joe is like making a TTRPG fields. That could be fun. Deciding a level of Bone Snatcher. That's true, the building party Joe with this piece of slime go. Can't wait for the double braids. I'm not sure how long it will take exactly. Because I'm sure my mama is very busy. But I'm excited for it too. Very excited for it. Vtuber taking care of their health, you love to see it. I'm trying not to overdo it. About Snatcher? I don't actually... I don't think it will work for Bones for RPG Joe though. Is that even an RPG? No matter how strong you are, being crushed still hurts unless you're a bun, yeah? RPG Joe TTRPG shots. The thing is, for like a TTRPG one shot, it needs a lot of preparation. I'm not sure if I can like wrap that up in one day. Can the spur be used to fly? I don't believe so. No. No. Unfortunately. But we have a jetpack. Mobile point and click. Okay. It's a good pun. And what's more, Joe? Good pun. That is true. This is from the Bone Snatchers after all. But then again, isn't Bone Snatcher one of those games that's kind of hard to get these days? But CRPGs, you have Playscape Torment. A PlayStation Torment is a game I want to play, but we're talking about short games right now to do for the celebration anniversary stream. Playscape Torment is not a short game that I can finish in one stream. It's on Monday, yeah? I'd love to do Playscape Torment at some point, but I know for a fact that that's not a short game. But that's not one once you finish in one go. It's not just an RPG, is it? Not the Japanese learning RPGs. Huh. You can speedrun it in 4 hours. Really? I have doubts. Really? I mean, I guess you can probably speedrun Fallout in 4 hours if you're strong enough. Cookie Clicker is short trust. I've played Cookie Clicker. I know your lies. SD Snatcher specifically, though I don't know if it's a good game. Fair. No new player though. Escape Arcane and Baldur's Gate are gonna be commitments. Exactly. Like, I think aren't those all like on par with like Fallout in terms of length? Stage 1 still is, but that's still a 2-stream affair. That's what I thought. Saying level 1 of both sides would be bittersweet. RPG Joe only gets a glimpse of what she could have on a birthday. That would be so sad though. Like, she wouldn't even be able to have it. Tiny Bean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Looking at as long as not longer than the Fallout 2 playthrough. Let's say Cthulhu House. Yep. This is the Cthulhu House. Why? Just this. What Windows version are you on? 11. Against my own preferences. PC force updated itself at some point. How's the Dorito collection? No Doritos. Do you have low Dittos though? Could probably beat Double Dragon in one stream. Not an RPG. I have also already played and beaten Double Dragon 1 and 2. Looking for a short one, Shiny Narrow Wild Hearts, it's a rhythm game. But I mean, I love the suggestions. I do like having suggestions for shorter games, but we're talking about the RPG anniversary on Monday, so that wouldn't work for that one, I'm afraid. This game sure is spooky, right? Supposed to click decline. On what? Decline where? Huh? Did I miss something? Did it say something? Was there a dialogue box? I didn't see anything. Only these ones I can think of are the SNES and NES Zeldas. That's true. I actually watched through like the original NES Zelda and Doom in one stream. Took me about 4 hours. Decline. It asks you if you want to install Windows 11. Oh! Didn't give me the option. One day I just woke up and was installing it. You know, I've been declining it for a long time, but one day it just said like, nope. The Excel series with the double graph seems nice. I mean, I'd love to check out some of the longer ones too, but just for the celebration stream specifically. Guess the short one is Doom, not an RPG. No, I did play a Doom mod that is an RPG. Me fear tapping Windows 11's downfall. It will take sooner or later. It forced itself to update for me, so you guys may one day face the day. Cabela's an ARPG, finished in 9 hours. Does it count as short? Not short enough for a single stream, unfortunately. Especially since I yap a lot. Is hexing an RPG? I don't think so. You play a short game called The Long Game? The original Vision was an RPG, though. Fair. Yeah, Windows 10 support is ending soon. True. It says my PC can't handle Windows 11. Well, in that case, probably won't force update it for you, hopefully. Maybe Joe made an oopsie similar to when she switched to baby mode. No, I very specifically kept refusing all the upgrades. And then one day it was just like, welcome to your new Windows 11 installation. I was like, excuse me? But it just did. You know? Left me no choice. Left me no choice. Is mayonnaise an RPG? Yes. A fire red was specifically saved before the Elite Four. Hiya, Sogi. I finished Star Wars Quiz in 12 hours, but I don't think you can stream it on YouTube. It has to be something that is streamable, yeah? You must stop Bill Gates. There you go. But yeah, no, so I do technically... I am on Windows 11 against my own will. Uh-oh, I'm also dying. Can you hand candy Mario? I guess if you want to. Is there an end of the story in this cave? Yes, but I did just die to read that message. This isn't broken at least. The key to... So we're not gonna see it soon because I'm gonna have to redo it again. Key is to avoid the set of computer so old it doesn't support it, yeah. These case stories still work. I actually had to patch it because of Windows 11. I had flickering issues. Can't always blame them. Hey, most of the cats I own up to. But that one was very much specifically because I wasn't looking and I thought I was safe. While standing still, I thought I was safe to read for a second. The ideas for more RPG life, almost resembling System Shock. I see. Probably get an ending in Atelier Ellie in one stream. True. They get some endings for Atelier Marie in a single stream. My PC likes to update without me knowing. Right, it's so annoying. Let's ask, are you okay? No, I have a cold. I have a cold, unfortunately. But hopefully next week my voice will start sounding better again. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I will be a little bit less hoarse. And a little bit more slug. Yuan? Okay. So yeah, no, it's still not fully, but hopefully soon. Simshock can be short, but it's medium length. What I'll probably do is go for some RPG Maker stuff. I'll see. Or I'll figure something else out. If you have a cold, hold your breath or get spooked, it'll go away. I guess it depends on how much energy I have tomorrow. And whether I'll be responsible or like last minute prepare something for RPG stream. But that's... I'm not quite sure yet. Less haunts. Hopefully I'll be less haunts. If you have a cold, hold your breath and get spooked, it'll go away. I think that's hiccups. I don't think that's colds. Spoiler Joe will do them last minute. I mean, the day before is technically very last minute. There's something I'm thinking of now that might be fun to do. But honestly, I'm not sure if I'd have the time to, you know, finish it beforehand, so... I'm not quite sure if I'll be able to figure that out. Not quite sure. So... I'll see. Right, we need to use that one. There we go. Okay. There's nothing there. Could make an RPG instead of playing one. True. Fortunately, I don't have, I actually have a copy of the Super Famicom RPG Maker. But I don't have my Super Fami set up at the moment, so I don't think I'll be able to do that. Could be interesting to look at some point. Stuck in your own tutorial, so base when you're okay, right? Flip over the B&3 thought it's on the moment where you talk about Mama Slug saying hiccups are permanent. You know, it worked. Mama Slug put the fear in me and it got rid of my hiccup. Super Fami Mart. I do want to try using the RPG Maker stuff at some point, especially the old school one. You know, take a look at the tools they have. These dragons look like the adults of the Bubble Dragons. They have the same kind of cuteness to them. True. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. They are very cute. Much in the same way. Much in the same way. Oh. That was Spike. That was Spike. Maybe Joe makes their own games since he only has taste apples, so the food still tastes like apples. So you can imagine what other food could taste like, you know? Imagine the delicious food that could be beyond the tutorial level. Odin Sphere style. You know? She can have dreams. She can have dreams. Well, they'll come true. I don't know, but she can have dreams still. But for now, she's still stuck in the tutorial level, I fear. Never to see what the rest of the game has to offer. We should start making on the fan game again. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it if you do ever finish it. Curious how much charge beam does to these dragons. Good drag points. As I mentioned before, I always forget to charge. I already forgot I had one. As I 100% predicted would happen. The use of just apple sounds worse than any Odin Sphere's curse, right? Right. It's okay, she can adapt. She can overcome. I mean, it does steer through these guys pretty well. Joe RPG would be fun, I'll see. Like, it would be fun to like do something with Bone Snatcher, because it is like a fake cancelled RPG. I mean, a real cancelled RPG. That was supposed to be Boner propaganda. Anti-Boner propaganda, I mean. Laser's so good. It does seem to. Maybe I should remember to use the laser more. Seems to do. Actually, you guys said it could go through walls, right? No. Didn't you guys say it could go through walls? Was I lied to? Was I lied to? No big fan of turn-based ones, honestly. Give me more action RPG. Fair enough, fair enough. I like both. Haven't touched since the hiatus, now I'm getting feature creep in my head. Oh no! try to like tune it down. Like pick a couple of features you wanna go and stick with that. Pierces enemies but not walls. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Someone's going to the pond account for devious tricks. No way the internet would lie? You wouldn't do that, would you? Lie on the internet? You wouldn't do that. Surely. Or should I say girly? Okay. I wonder if I can kill this gas cloud in one go. No. Huh. 2 goes, not bad, not bad. It one-shots them, so it seems. Only feature I need is Joe sneezing when I press the A button. God, like the bark button in like Dog's Life. Dedicated bark button. Yep. You tell me, desk teacher. Okay. I should remember to try and upgrade my other weapons again too. As tempting as the fun new gun is. Should make sure I have a bit here and there. I like the cat game where you have a meow button. Exactly. Let's not forget. Dog's Life did it first. One of my friends was streaming it for us and they kept spamming it. Nice. I mean, dedicated buttons like that are pretty fun though. Hey, a lot of the time if you design a game you might have too many buttons anyway. Might as well have a dedicated meow. Now I got to add the hidden collectibles. It's gonna take like 3 days of perfecting the design. I suppose so, but you have to make sure that it's worth it to get the buttons. You know, gotta work hard on that. Okay. I heard Joe RPGs. Short, haven't played it yet. Oh, the one that was like made by some like housewife. That one, the JoJo RPG? I've heard bits and pieces of that. Apparently it's pretty good too. Okay, should I bother killing the dragon? Yeah, I know there's like a very good JoJo RPG maker game apparently. that like was apparently done by a housewife or something. I forget the one, but apparently it's like so good. Like people consider it like, you know, fantastic. Apparently it's very highly regarded. Dragon Sisters. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna charge. Charging my laser. Miss! No! Wait. Oh, that didn't hit. Oh! Ah! This is not going well. This is going poorly. This is going very poorly. There you go. Oh, right. They have to have the mouths open to hit them. Right, right. Okay, you can kind of cheese them if you hit them in time each time, can't you? Okay, I remember how this boss fight goes again. I'm remembering. This fight isn't that bad. It's coming back around. These stars are helping me because they're like hitting them with the stun. Like while they're out of range for me. Which is very, very kind of them. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh, I'm missing. Oh, going just in time. There we go. Nice. Use my glasses. Was that 7th stand user? I think it might be 7th stand user, the one I was thinking about. That's supposedly very good. Vita Sisters. Whew. Melted them. Absolutely obliterated. Poor dragons. They're very cute, but don't let looks deceive you. They're also very evil. Do you watch Doctor Who? I'm not keeping up with it. I watched some of the 9th and the 10th Doctor, but not all of the 10th. And I've seen like random episodes of the 11th, but I'm not super familiar with everything, so... I think collect's now the first thing to actually make. We open the tab for notes, let's go. Hi Alexander, welcome in. Okay, summon Knight Swordcraft quest isn't that long. Okay. So... It's like, oh right, this is the hole. That's me for the cute evil one. I'm very evil. I'm a villain. How big is my character? You're like a shoe size 6 in height. I'm 5'9", or 3 meters when I'm in my mermaid form. I don't know how much it is. Welcome home. Are you confused? I haven't left the house for like weeks. Are you confusing me with another streamer? I mean, your cave story guy. Oh, my cave story guy is very, very small. 3 liters? 3 meters! 3 meters! Weeks? I leave to get food sometimes, but haven't really done much else. Joe never comes home. I never leave the home. Love Stephen Moffat. That's Night Doctor. Yeah, Night Doctor was fun. I like Night Doctor quite a bit. That was my favorite of the Doctor Who's. Getting really counted as leaving the house? Hey, you know, Mama Slug asks me to go outside for at least 15 minutes a day to get sunlight. And... well, I can't say I do it every day, but some days I do so to get food. And that's leaving the house. Always on work trips. I work from home. Are you my mommy? I am not, but I do know the Doctor Who reference. 3 meters is 12 feet of joy. Yep. Here we go. Uh-oh. I just want to grab the level up. Okay. Here we go. Hey, sweetie. Hey. The sunlight is like moonlight sometimes. Exactly. Sometimes the leaving the house is at midnight. Which I guess, sorry Mama Slug, I am not actually getting my 15 minutes of sunlight. I wonder if she's realizing. I think she can probably tell by my voice that I'm probably not getting as much sun as she wants. Because like she brings it up every time we're like on the phone. And she's like, you are going outside for 15 minutes every day, right? And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, you are, right? You only need to go 15 minutes. You're like so pale, you don't need more than 15 minutes to like get enough vitamin D. You'll absorb it really quickly. But you are leaving, right? I'm like... brightest person in Japan, I might as well be. Might make you get sick less. It's true. But you know, a day goes by so fast. If I'm out of food, I leave to get some at least. Sometimes. Moon is just a mirror reflecting the sweet vitamin D. It's 8. Exactly. Sitting near windows cold. Bold of you to assume I open my curtains. Peer pressure. You can see the models you would know when you look side to side. Leave my little cave to get the soup. Actually, I have plenty of soup. Don't have to leave for that. Well, if you came home and where you met a bun, April, would you last dinner? Bath or perhaps bun? I would give you a very kind little pat on the head and then eat your dinner. And take a bath. My elvish knee cannot be this cute. I don't count as a need though, because I'm employed. I have a job. I have full-time work. That's neat soul and valor to say it like that. Well, if you did admit this on the weekend stream. I don't think my mom is watching today. This is actually true. She might not be working. Dang. I didn't think of that. You mean for a week with all the soup you have? Hikikomori? Well, I feel like I may have hikikomori tendencies sometimes, but not because... It's just that I don't really go out much because it's more fun to be on the internet. And like stream and stuff. It's not that I don't really like crowds, but like I don't hate going out if like friends ask me to go get a hamburger or anything, you know. I think it's so I don't think I'm necessarily a hikikomori. I just don't leave the house a lot because I have to be like invited out like a vampire. You know? Selective, yeah. Cute silk stands? No. I live in the middle of a lemon orchard! Oh my god, that's crazy. How many lemons do you eat every day? Joe's functional hard work to appeal. I am not. I am not a neat. I have a job. And I leave the house sometimes, just like once a month. when a friend wants to meet up or something to go to a team collaboration cafe, or you know, get a hamburger, or you know, go to Sonic's birthday party at the Joe Palace. Wait, Shannon, come on, I use them in salads. That still means you're eating them. It still means you're eating them. Don't you lie to me. You're eating that lemon. I think you're neat. Thank you. But like, you know, I cannot lay claim to the term because I am both employed and leave the palace sometimes. Standing near a window still counts. Exactly. And like I still enjoy it when I just don't leave a lot. You know, time passes quickly. And before you know it, it's been like a month since you last did anything. And I go to onsen sometime. I go to the onsen, so I can be a hikikomori because I go to the onsen to like wash up and enjoy the water. Yeah, thanks to my friends who keep like making sure I leave my cave once in a while. True, and I sometimes, you know, if I see a cool restaurant or something online, I sometimes decide to check it out, so I leave the house for that too. Your friends love you? Yeah, my friends are all very sweet. They're all very sweet. It's just that, like, you know, the older you get, the quicker the time starts, you know, going. And, you know, a week is over before you know it. And I tend to plan my week around, you know, doing the things I enjoy. So, which is streaming and playing games. And that means that, like, before you know it, several weeks have passed. With a burger on a string, you will bring the jewel out. See big web sweet friends. I suppose that is true. My friends are all very sweet. I have to leave the palace to take Jorunna on walkies. I suppose so. The hit meal wants to go slice of life. My slug princess is neat. I'm not neat. Neat is not employed or in training. Like I am employed. I have a job full time. Okay. outfit, you know. And then like it's also just a season, you know. When it's winter, I don't really feel like going out because it's too cold. And when it's summer, it's still hot, you know. So you kind of have to hit that sweet spot in spring to actually leave. Does it even count as leaving the palace if the whole planet counts as your palace? That's a good point. You're just an N. You're just saying I'm not? What do you mean I'm not? that stands for not employed in education or training. What do you mean I'm just N? I'm not. I am. I very much am. I very much am. Not outside. I guess it stands for nudie punch. Fair. I am not outside, that's true. You can accept Joe being an N, not human. That is, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I suppose. I am all of me. I'm genie, therefore I am. Exactly. Not outside is fine. I'm just not outside, that's all. The sun is a deadly razor, and it's better to go outside at midnight. I'm sorry, Mama Slug. I'll try to at least leave the house once a day. Walk to the combini for 15 minutes. I'll try to be better about getting sun vitamin D. Would like to get out more if there was more traffic. No traffic, right? Well, the nose is just wishful thinking. The nose is true. You have a bunch of vampire outfits. I mean, I guess I have some outfits that are like, you know, they're not very vampire-y though. Used to have a vampire outfit, but saying Doris has a job successful, that's why she's the Empress. Does Mama Slug ever bring up what you say on stream? Not recently. I think it's because she hasn't had time to watch streams. I think she hasn't had time to watch streams because she's been busy with work. And you know, Mama Slug has her own life, but sometimes she will bring up just random streams like that she did watch, and she'll just like talk about them. Have you ever heard of Yofukashi no Uta? I haven't. Actually, ironically, these days, right? My mom brings up streams from my friends more often because they'll be streaming after she finishes work and I won't be streaming when she has finished work. So she'll be like, oh, did you know your friend was playing this the other day? I'm like... My mom is watching my friends' streams more than she watches mine. It's very sweet. She's very supportive, but it does crack me up. She was like, you know, oh, I saw your friend was streaming the other day. You know, I always wind up watching her. She's very nice. Another outfit needing more art for the vampire Joel. Dolly, your DPS on that one code for Steam was concerning. Don't need to go to the site if you have a Lipovitan D from the combini. Exactly. Maybe I should buy some of that, and then my mom doesn't have to be concerned about my vitamin D levels. Mom's friend says, am I Yoshi? Cute, maybe you weren't live. That's the way it is. I stream while she's at work after all, so by the time she's back, usually, you know, I'll be asleep and one of my friends will be live, usually. Wouldn't want my mom to watch your streams, but I would like her to be involved, so it's a win-win. I mean, it's probably for the best that she doesn't hear some of the incredibly tuny things I'm saying sometimes. If she has heard them, she has very kindly decided not to bring them up ever, so... but I think she just hasn't had the time to watch them recently. Some manga anime about a boy that also goes out at night and walks, and also vampires. Wait, is that the one with that one girl? That sounds familiar, 1 second. Yeah, this is the one with that one. I'm sorry, I know the main vampire character. I've seen so much art of her. Of the one from Yofukashi no Uta, which I've gotten very close to watching it because the girl intrigues me, but haven't watched it yet. Imagine mom seeing slug feet. I couldn't live by myself. Well, it's a good thing I never show off slug feet and she doesn't have a Twitter. Is that a tummy window on the vampire outfit? It just kind of looks like it could be the shirt. Unfortunately, just the shirts, but you know, you can dream. Saved by the time zone. Don't get me a sun lamp. Actually, it's funny you bring it up. Because my mom actually got me a sun lamp back when I was in university. And I wound up barely using it. My mom is very concerned, I think, about in university I was worse. In university I would actually go like a straight week without like basically like leaving at all. Like not even for food. So like to be fair, I get the concern, but and I actually barely use the sun lamp. Sorry, Mom. It's just such a bother to just sit under a lamp for an hour. Simply dread to say you join scene immediately obliterate me because Mama's not question me. It's okay, I wouldn't. My mom will never see your art. She doesn't have a Twitter. She won't find it. You would be confused about the pens in the wall, yeah? Are you alright? I'm fine. I'm fine. We could always use it. Yeah, the computer. True. It's just you're just sitting in the lamp and it's like shining in your eyes. Now I'm older, I'm like, maybe I should like ask my mom to send the sun lamp over from the Netherlands to get my vitamin D in. I have less toys, I am, yeah. Hey. RPG grind was hardcore for college children. That was during the era when I had like the haunted house stories, basically, where I was in my student apartment and it was extremely haunted. That actually happened when I was playing Eve back in the day. Used to light up your face to make the tracking better. If you get vitamin C, you could melt people. Now there's thinking. There's thinking. I'm stuck to join you on Discord. Scroll up to the... She very kindly does not. She very kindly does not. I know her discount account. I'd know if she was in there. And she isn't. Unless she has a secret one, which I don't think she's technologically capable enough to set up 2 of them. You live with ghosts, yeah. Maybe I'll tell the stories. It's a pretty long story. And it needs visual aid, so maybe I'll tell it again at some point. But I had some scary ghosts back in my uni days. But I also was too apathetic to like move to a different student apartment. So I just kind of dealt with it. I was like, yeah, you know, if the ghosts say they're spooky, but what can you do? Was it uni moment or actual ghosts? So look, you might not believe in ghosts, but there were some very unexplainable events that might have been, I don't know, a gas leak or something, but I'm just saying, for one of the events, there were witnesses, and my friends can testify that there was some, yep, the one with the stain, there was some creepy shit going on there. Didn't live with the ghost, I would know. Mama's luck using an alt Discord to gather evidence? Oh god, dear god, no. Nah, my mom's luck is cooler than that. Don't believe in games, I ate them all. Well, that's probably the better thing to do then. That's probably the better thing to do. Ghost! Ghost! I think this is like... this is still the same as we had before. This is where we can like choose whether we want to like leave with this guy, right? If we want to get the best ending. Gas leak is ghastly. I think ghosts are real, but skeletons are the real ones. Oh, you think both are real? Well, skeletons are, you know, evil and messed up. This is true. Don't eat ghosts, they don't have bones. It's only a matter of time before his army of wild mimikas is complete. With that I fear not even you could stop him. Got no choice but to flee. Might as well be able to escape if we only had a skydriver. That's why I came here. Back inside, yeah, this is the part where you can get the bad ending. Okay. So... that might be a decent part to... wrap it up for the night, I think. And then we can like climb the outer wall next time. I can give you guys the ghost story before we wrap it up. Saw the bad ending? I did. Accidentally selected it again, unfortunately. Which is my bad. But I saved beforehand, so it's okay. It's okay. Not on the game as you can just leave no proper ending. Same. We haven't had an ending reach today. Nope. We were just getting up here. It took a bit longer. Without the machine gun and the jetpack. Yeah, skeletons are my eyes. Okay. Yeah, I think so. I'm sorry, am I blinking too much? Sometimes my tracking just like loses things a bit. If you're believing in ghosts would require me to believe in other things too, at least for me. Fair. For the good ending, you need to do a no-hit one with 0 deaths. This is not true. I feel somebody would have mentioned it many times I died already. I did meet an ending, that's true. I met a bad ending. I met an ending of death. You're blinking one at a time. Yeah, no, that's just sometimes the tracking being wonky. Maybe one day I'll have like a proper phone stand, but that happens sometimes. That's not what's going on, that's just the tracking. Technically beat the 5th thing, yep. Technically beat it. But we'll continue for the true end next time. Guess we still have a little bit of time. So I can quickly walk you through spooky ghost story time. May you have a sweet thing kiss you before you go? We're not going yet. You may not believe in ghosts, but ghosts believe in you. Like, I'm always still kind of conflicted on ghosts. Like, I kind of believe in some of the supernatural here and there. And then sometimes I don't, because I think some things can be explained easily. But at the same time, there are some things. Like what happened in my old student apartment. Let me go over on this screen. Oh, hi, Ashar. Forgot I put you here. Forgot I put him out there. Okay. So, if I were a ghost, I'd be a loud one throwing stuff or causing a panic. Okay, so, now understand why it isn't wall-to-wall ghosts if they are real. This is true. I mean, you could think that like maybe not all of them have unresolved business or something. But okay, so there's a couple of things of like the apartments. There's a couple of stories, some of them of like increasing intensity or spookiness. Did I win? I got a bad ending. We'll have to do the true ending next time. You know, there would be like spooky noises, scratching on the walls. And back then I was on the 4th floor. And there was nothing on the other side of the wall. So when there was like knocking on the wall frequently, this was quite strange. Quite spooky. When there sounded like there was whispers on the other side of the wall where there was just thin air. Spooky. Very spooky. But those are the smaller things, you know. I'll note some other things. Like one time I had a balloon on the floor and it just started randomly rolling around. Must have been the wind. But inside, spooky. One night I just started smelling sulfur. I think that was just the shower being bad, but you know, makes things feel a little bit extra demonic out of nowhere. There was a lot of rattling. I would have like, you know, nightmares now and then. Must have been some on the walls wind, yep. But those are just, you know, the regular things, you know, flickering of the lights. Lots of things that can be explained just by saying it's an old place, you know. And it was a pretty old apartment building. It was like one of those old buildings that used to be a proper house, but then had been like, you know, refurbished to like rent out the apartments and all that kind of stuff. So it was probably pretty old. You bet his spooky face. Oh, this was in the Netherlands actually. This was back in the Netherlands. The severed head appeared in my chair. There were actually rats in this building. Mice actually. Which could also be one of the explanations. But here come the spookier parts. And I think honestly, there's a couple of like slightly spooky stories. So I'll start with the one that has no eyewitnesses. And then I'll go to the one that had eyewitnesses. Which makes me sound like less of a crazy person. Because some of my friends saw it at the time. So the first one, which had no eyewitnesses but was very spooky. I was just like, you know, chilling. I had like, I didn't have a proper desk, so I was just sitting on the couch really. Had my laptop on my lap. Was having a good time. You know, I think that was actually a night when I was playing RPG Maker horror games. I can't remember if it was Eep or Witch's House. I'm pretty sure it was Eep. Either way, doesn't really matter, except the fact that I was already kind of on edge. Things were already kind of spooky. Legends say join the wall may occasionally forget their sacred treasure. Is that so? And at the time, I would often have the TV on in the background, you know, as some ambient noise, you know, so it's not so quiet and not so spooky. And then, suddenly, the TV turned static. Bzz, I was like, oh, that's spooky, I'm gonna turn the TV off. Actually, this was not the time I was playing the horror games, because I remember, because I was watching the TV, I wouldn't have had it on if I was playing the game. Either way, doesn't really matter. TV goes static. I was like, whew, that sure is spooky. I'm gonna turn that off. Then the lights started flickering. I was like, that sure is spooky. I don't like that, because I had just walked into the kitchen area and it started flickering, and I was like, I'm leaving the kitchen area. And then I was like, it sure is quiet without a TV now, right? So I turned on some YouTube music, because I was like, it's fine. I'll put on some YouTube videos, some YouTube music, you know, go to the YouTube chat, turn it on. Go back to whatever I was doing. I forget, homework, whatever, doesn't really matter. And then it takes a while for the sounds to come from my laptop. There's no music. And suddenly, the laptop says in Dutch, but I'll translate it for you guys. There's a low voice that goes, quiet, isn't it? Music starts to play. I basically threw my laptop across the room. I was like, I was so freaked out. It was like, and in Dutch too. Oh my god, I was like, what? Screw that, right? Screw that. That's the Sandman. It was the I like basically threw my laptop across the couch, and I was like, oh. I like started like messaging all my friends, like, guys, I think I'm haunted. Had to grab my laptop again to start messaging my friends. Also, hi Splint, welcome in. Hi Chaos, you're braving that situation. Well, in the end, what was I gonna do? Like, leave? It was the middle of the night. I basically asked a friend to, like, you know, I was like, I'm scared. Can you stay awake? I did not sleep that night. At all. Sorry about the haunting. It was a long time ago. Sounds like you're about to star in a horror film. And this is not even the craziest part, because this was probably one of the scariest things that happened in that student apartment. And it was a very old building. I think it was actually a building from like the 1700s. So, you know, it might have had ghosts in it. It's an old building. It was a pretty old building. Have one zone for extra spooky atmosphere. But the thing is, that was the one where it was just me. But the other one, there's one more very spooky occurrence for this student apartment. And this one had eyewitnesses. So, one night, lucky boy, I moved there. So, one time I had two other girls over. We had like a little sleepover. We just, you know, we're playing games on the couch and stuff. And for this one I need like a visual reference. So I'm gonna open up Psy, because it's very important you understand the layout of this apartment to understand what happened. Very crucial. Because this one I always like refer to as the reason why I wouldn't survive a horror movie. Because I didn't up and leave. After this, the story I'm about to tell, I stayed in that very same student apartment for another 3 years. Till I finished my university studies. So keep that in mind. At some point the ghosts stop bothering me. Okay, sure, stop laughing at you. Yeah, not much you can do. It was actually really cheap. It was a really cheap student apartment, and it was super central. Makes you wonder, I guess, but that game zero, horror movie X. This is always like, or maybe I would survive because I survived the horror movie already, but this is always why I joke why I wouldn't survive. So, very, very vital is to understand the layouts. And it cursed apartment discount, right? Might have been cheap for a reason. Rent reduction ghost. Okay, so this was the door, and then I'm gonna split this off real quick. So this over here, there was like a shower room, like small shower. 1 second. The villagers were happy with the spirits, right? So this was the entrance, shower area here. And there was like, this will all be important later, which is why I'm going through the effort of drawing it out. You need to have like an idea. It was honestly very, very cheap for what it was. So this was like a kitchen area. This was pre or post? This is pre. Pondering the up. So this was like a kitchen area. This was like, over here you have like the door. And then here I had my TV, which was on a very shoddy desk over here. And I had like one of those like IKEA couches down here, which you could pull out to be like that. And then I had my bed over here. It was like an inbuilt closet kind of situation. Here was the bed. Hold on. I think I threw the couch to bits. Sorry, the exact proportions are actually important for this. Was then when you steal it from the people who were traumatized. So, and there's a big... This will, like, you might wonder why I'm drawing all of this. This will actually become important. The bed was like here. Like beds. And then this was a carpet. And here is a lamp. I'll just label it. Pretty cozy. Like, honestly, like I said, for like, you know, university student dorm standards, pretty decent. Bed, couch. Because it was one of those pull-out ones. That's where my friend slept that night. Because you could pull it out into one. Here's carpets. Desk with TV. Okay, this is all you need to know. It's like one of the murder cases where you have to have the overview for the place, right? Hold on, I think I put the lamp slightly off. Once again, this is actually important for later. The placement is very, very vital to this story. It will start making sense soon. I think the lamp was, yeah, around there. Okay. So this is the spookiest story. Because there were eyewitnesses. I had 2 other girls who were staying over. And, okay. Looks like a pretty big place. It was honestly pretty decent. Okay, so, imagine this. Just a random old evening. And, you know, we just played games on the TV. And then, wrapping up at night, you know, I go to, you know, the kitchen to brush my teeth. Right? I go to the kitchen to brush my teeth. And I'm walking over here, over the carpets, going to the kitchen. And about here, I'm like, ow! Something hurts. But then I'm like, whatever. Might have stepped on something or whatever. So I keep walking. And where's the diddle plush? Everywhere. And then my friends is like, wait, Joel, you're leaving a trail of blood. I'm like, huh? And I check, and my foot is bleeding. I'm like, huh? Well, I must have stepped in something, but I just patch it up and I don't really think about it too much. And, you know, I then, you know, do go on to notice that there's a bit of a stain here. And I didn't even think it was blood. It kind of just... you know, looked a bit like, you know, just like a drink stain, you know, nothing to worry about. Actually, wait, I think this might have actually, sorry, I'm getting it mixed up. I think that might have been like just a random beverage stain at the time. And at the time we were like, it's middle of the night, you can't go clean it up right now, we'll do it tomorrow. So didn't think of it, you know, foot freak ghost bits me. But I, you know, whatever. Go to sleep. Now, the next day, the stain has gotten a larger. And it looks like the shadow of a man standing at the edge of my foot, the foot of my bed, at the exact shadow angle that the lamp would have cast on it. The head exactly where my foot had started bleeding the night before. I am not making this up. I had eyewitnesses. I wake up to this and I'm like, geez, that sure is creepy. And all my friends are like, that is messed up. that is messed up. And here's the part where I don't survive. Can't even joke about it. It's scary. It's so scary. Ghost bit my foot. And it was literally the shape. The whole stain had spread over the whole carpet in the shape of like just the shadow of a man, basically. And I was freaked out. But you know, I had friends there, so this is the part where I don't survive the horror movie, because at that point you were like, yeah, time for more Mario Party. And we kept playing the game. And we were just sitting on the couch. And then like sometimes we'd randomly look over, like, does it look like the carpet is bubbling to you? Because it kind of started looking like the carpet was like curving. Like something was like bubbling up underneath. And like, you know, pushing its way upwards. And then, you know, the conversation was kind of like, wow, that sure is creepy. That sure is creepy and weird. It really does look like something is pushing up from underneath the carpet. And then we'd go back to playing the game again. And I remember, you know, as I was, you know, walking back my friends to the station, we were talking like, man, wouldn't it be weird if like after I go back alone, the walls were bleeding or something? Because we were joking about it the whole day. I would be so dead in the horror movie. I would be so dead in the horror movie. And we were just joking about it the whole time. Like, man, that sure would be weird. That would be so creepy. Maybe I should, like, you know, get a hotel room or something. So anyway, after that, I dropped my friends off at the station. Did not get a hotel room. Slept just like normal. As creepy shadow stain was there. And here's the craziest part. Next day. Also, oh, I haven't mentioned this yet. The same day, we did like throw out and like go to the shop and try to buy a bunch of cleaning agents to clean up the stain. We scrubbed at it for ages. Stain did not disappear. Nothing we could do could take it out. Next day. Stain gone. Only thing that remains is the one stain that started it all. What the hell? What the hell? Ghost took my blood sacrifice and left. I'm telling you guys. What the— Wait! You know, it was some kind of demon you had to interact with. Like, if I had lifted that rock, I was afraid what was underneath. Ghost last request was one last washing. This feels like it's a slight vindication of my belief in the supernatural. Like, and this is the thing. You may call me crazy, but for this one, I had eyewitnesses. 2 other girls saw this. I was not alone. You know, you can call me crazy for all the other stories that happened in there, but this one I had witnesses. And we spent the whole day basically joking about how creepy it was. Never looked under the rug. Are you gonna look under the rug when it starts bubbling up and there's a creepy man stain on it? Of course not. Ghost bends random student's foot, refused to elaborate further, leaves, yep. And yeah, so after that I stayed in that apartment for 3 years. It was very cheap and very central. And this is why I will die in a horror movie, because I don't leave when the walls start bleeding. Because, you know, what can you do? It's such a pain to move, you know? Moving is such a hassle. If I were there, I'd simply start crying at first. I'm not gonna lie, I was absolutely unnerved. But in the end, I just stuck with it. Because it's too much of a pain to leave. How many cookies did you guys eat? I understand the implication, but none. I have actually never done any kind of drugs before, so this was nothing like that either. You know, despite being Dutch, I have never had any. Ever. So that's not it. That wasn't it. It's completely sober. Completely sober. This is why you won't let me have the food burger. I know what the demons are up to. Vitamin deficient codes. Dice first, yeah. There must have been primordial ruse on it there. It's true. Think you made the ghost sad by not running away? Well, there's the thing. Like, in the early, like, second year of, like, being in that apartment, everything was so haunted. Everything was so haunted. I heard, like, scratching on the walls constantly. I had, like, one dream where I remember, in my dream, I could see, and I was, like, in the bed, and there was, like, beautiful haunting music coming from over there. And I knew in the dream that if I went there, like, in my dream, like, there was, like, a voice screaming at me to not go check it out because I would be lost forever. Like, that was a creepy dream, by the way. Like, absolutely like Ju-on. Snaplock tell the story about the Tokyo Fate of Fame apartment. How'd you not leave? That's such a pain to move, man. Like, if I want to leave, I'd have to bring up to my mom that the that the apartment's haunted. How am I gonna say that, huh? And then I'd have to pack everything up and go to a different place. Oh, it would be such a pain. And that's how I never left, you know? It's the sheer inertia of getting used to it. So yeah, that is my apartment ghost story for people who haven't heard it before. And, like, you know, I kind of should have gotten a priest, probably. Like, you know, sometimes I'm still skeptical, and I think a lot of things can be explained. And even within this place, I'm sure that, like, a lot of things could probably be explained. Like, you know, mice, leaky walls, squeaky walls, old building, bad shower. But this, once again, eyewitnesses. I never told a story to my mom. I haven't, actually. I just sound like a crazy person. Want to live alone with a shadow demon haunting it. Right. She have tried to get a ghost with you in the box when you left. But then, you know, after the first 1-2 years, the ghost stopped bothering me. Probably because it realized I wasn't leaving. You know, if this didn't do it, then what is? Like, this idiot isn't backing up and leaving, so might as well, you know, try to coexist. So yeah, that's my ghost story. That's my ghost story. You may choose to believe it or not, but what I'm saying is eyewitnesses. Like, it bit my foot. Ghost bit my foot. Drank my blood and left. Did not explain itself. Man, this ghost boring. You know, I definitely freaked out about it to my friends, but even so, despite them saying that I should probably move, I did not. Have you still installed across the threshold? I did at some point, yeah. Used to pull the ghost tricks had to accept his feet. Yep, just gave up. Carpet ghost ate my assignment. Not all ghosts bite feet, yuck. Yeah, I'm glad not all ghosts bite feet. But yeah. That's for anybody who hasn't heard it before. That's my ghost story. There are many more smaller, minor ghost stories, but they're mostly just, you know, general haunting kind of stuff. That's just kind of spooky. But these two, the one with, like, the Dutch voice coming out of my laptop speakers going like, it's quiet, isn't it? And this one, those are the scariest ones. Those are absolutely the scariest ones. What is that? That's not my house. This is the student studio I used to live at back when I was in university. Did you ever name the ghost demon? No, you can't give it a name, gives it power. Carpet was a port that needed blood, right? Might have been a troll you to bad. I would have believed that. If it wasn't in Dutch, you know. If it hadn't been in Dutch. It went like... Still, eh? Like, and it was like, oh, it was so weird. I mean, it might have been a YouTube ad, but I also had ad blocker on. So no way. Thank you, Deadmo for powering the kingdom. I did get free ghost ASMR too. But yeah, with that, I'll wrap it up. You now know that's, you know, I'm sure a lot of ghosts can be explained, but maybe some spooky ghosts are out there somewhere. To this day, I don't know how to explain the carpets. I don't think either of my friends were pulling a crazy gag on me because one of them is deadly afraid of ghosts And both of them were freaked out too, so I don't think it was that either. And also, how would you explain that the stain couldn't be removed on one day and then disappeared the next, you know? Can I explain it? Absolutely not. I don't know what happened there. If somebody has an explanation, feel free to tell me. Evaporation. Yeah, but that wouldn't explain why it's darkened overnight though. Like, why wouldn't that have been like a big shallow man shape when it happened, you know? It doesn't explain, evaporation doesn't explain everything there. Your spooky story has scared me. I need a sweet dream kiss so I don't hide in the corner. Okay. All the buns that are going to sleep. Mwah. Back on the forehead, sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. You weren't the one pulling the gag? No, that wasn't one of mine. I stopped doing that after elementary. Anyway, sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. And thank you everybody for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. We'll probably finish the 2 I think next week. If you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Bye. I see you out here defending the honor of the ghost, saying it wasn't the freaky foot ghost, saying it didn't like getting stepped on. This is acceptable, but then it shouldn't be hiding in the carpets. Do not defend the honor of the freaky foot ghost. Okay, bye.